There we go. Hello, everyone. I had a wrong button pushed. How you doing? Welcome. It's Friday. Music sounds familiar. It is from Final Fantasy 14, of course. It's this one's called the Twinning, but there's like several different variations of it. So, yeah. Apparently, a lot of people call it fried chicken fry. It's like they call it the chicken tender song because of the way people hear the words. but yeah, there's several different variants of it because I think there's different versions of it that play through the game. So no, but oh yeah, and the watch streak. No, it's not a new thing. That's something Twitch implemented several months ago. But yeah, if you like watch people's streams a certain amount in a row when they go live, Twitch automatically does that. You know, it calls you out. So if I don't see that you've gotten a 5, I know you've not been here. I know you not watched me if I don't see a streak and I can call you out. No. It's not a nice feature. It shouldn't even I didn't even know it did it public. I thought it did it privately to people. I didn't know it like announced it in the chat like that. That's a bit rude, Twitch. But that's calling people out. We don't want that. Can make them feel uncomfortable. I know they get it's supposed to feel like an achievement, but people have lives. Shouldn't make people feel bad if they can't show up, you know? It happens. I can't catch everyone's streams as much as I try. Oh, so it's voluntary to post it. Oh, okay, good. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I thought it was like, I didn't think it shouted out in chat, but okay, you can post it. All right, that's fair then. Okay. I was worried there because I was like, yeah, no, must always watch. I know, like I say, if every time I see you guys in chat, post Twitch just to put your watch streak. Otherwise, I'm banning. Because I know you haven't been here. Where are you? Where are you going? Where are you going that's not me? Huh? I'm the center of this universe. No, but really, I understand. Everyone has people are busy, and sometimes, you know, maybe there's someone else you'd rather watch, and you can't split your attention. Because I mean, I know a lot of people stream at the same time, and sometimes you can't focus on everyone as much as you try. I understand. It happens. I don't expect everyone to be here all the time, but I appreciate when you are. Okie dokie. I had a Windows update, so here we're praying like hell that it didn't break anything. Even though I've got updates turned off, I think criticals you can't turn off, and there was an Where fish? I didn't see fish. Did you see fish? I saw it hit me, but I didn't see fish. Where fish? Why? I heard it, and it hit me. But where fishy go? Wait. Do I still... Oh, I know. I know what the problem is. I have it. There. I had it on my PNG mode. I had it in PNG mode because we played Ark Ascended last time, so that's where that was. Yeah, it was a camo. It was a stealth fish. I'm developing stealth fish now. Ah, gross! The heck? Why you... Look, you eat those paprikas. You like paprikas, you eat them. Quit throwing them at me. I'm just gonna step on them. Because they're all over the floor now. That's how we're gonna get ants. Ugh. Ugh. Let's share the paprika. You can have them if you want. They make my tummy upset. Ah, gross! I don't know why, but like I can eat like things like, you know, jalapenos and chili peppers and all that. Bell peppers and paprikas, which depending on what country you're in are the same thing apparently. They make my stomach upset. I don't know why. I've tried to eat them before, and if I eat too many, my stomach just turns. So it's weird. I don't like it's It's not that, I mean, I don't like paprika anyway, but they legit turned my stomach, so. An entire chicken vindaloo? I haven't had vindaloo in a long time. And the only reason I ever tried a vindaloo was because with Red Dwarf. I was like, I gotta try a vindaloo. And it was good. Very, very spicy. It was very spicy. About kicked my ass. First one I ever had, about kicked my ass, and I'm good with spicy food. And that was like, oh god, it's almost too much. Oh, goodness me. Do like a good vindaloo once in a while. When you want to fight your food, you know? When you want to fight your food, that's what a vindaloo is. What's the food that kicks back? What about gazpacho soup? I don't know if I've ever had gazpacho soup. Not sure about that. Let me go over here and make sure everything's working. I'll go into this mode. There we go. Okay, that's capturing. Good. It's very important to have before filling the. All right. See, my memory is terrible. So, like, when you call out something I've only seen once, I don't remember it very well. I have to see it like twice before it starts to lock in my memory. There's like pony episodes that people reference, and I go, I don't remember because I've only seen it once. It was like that. What was that? There was like a. It wasn't really a game, but it was like a thing where it would like show you scenes from Pony, and you had to list what episode it was from. I was like, I couldn't do that. So many episodes I've only seen one time. There's been 9 seasons. Of course, I've only seen some once. But yeah, we need to watch more Red Dwarf because I know you guys were watching it last week, and I was not well, so I couldn't join in. But Nelly has been on the server all day because, you know what? It's her birthday. And you should go there and give her some love because she hates it. So, definitely do that. Make sure I'm in the right channel. Backtrack to catch me up. Awesome. Appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna... Which... Happy birthday, you nutty nut. See if you're muted, so I can't hear if you say anything.
No, it was muted. I was also muted.
Well, that's what I
Really?
mean. I couldn't hear you because you were muted.
Yeah, apparently this decided shitfuck was a something to be hated or something. I don't know. Hi, Moon.
Who said shit fuck?
Bandito said shitfuck.
Oh.
Well, I said shitfuck first, and then Bandito said shitfuck, and then Twitch decided that that was a bad word and you can't say it.
Well, shit fuck. How you doing? How is your birthday? How's it going?
My birthday is been Minecraft, and we're having Chinese food later, so perfect.
Amazing.
Oh, and cake.
Cake?
It's like cake.
Cake?
It's got like chocolate and like peanut butter and chocolate and also peanut butter.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Well, they surprisingly did not have
Oh
like
no,
peanut butter
Minecraft,
cake.
no.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's raining.
No, I'm getting the authentication thing.
Uh,
How did I fix this last time? I think I literally restarted my whole damn PC.
Try doing it where you just log out entirely and then log back in.
Actually, no, that's right. We should restart. I don't want to restart the server because Nellie's on it, so it's obviously got to be working. Let me restart.
Yeah, because I fixed it last week when that happened. I just logged completely out of the launcher and then back in, and it decided that worked.
That's what I tried to do, but it didn't work for me, so.
God, I love this song. How are you doing today?
Oh,
How was your not birthday day? Because your birthday day was bad.
it was interesting because my mom sent me a gift like forever ago, but it got hung up in customs. And so it wasn't going to get here on time. And then she sends me a message like, "Oh, it showed that your package should have arrived today." And we were like, and this was yesterday. We are like, "No, it didn't arrive. We don't have a package." And so another day goes by, and like, no package. And we have no note saying like we missed delivery or anything. And so we're like, okay, well, the package has gone missing. And when Luna went to go to the store, she walked out the carport, and the package was out there, which is behind our house. So they just set it down back there. No note or anything. And it'd been sitting out there all night.
That seems about right.
So we thought we had a lost package, and it turned out, no, it was delivered. It's just they hid it. Because I guess they couldn't be arsed to be like, to put a note to us.
Excellent new redeem. Yes.
This isn't good. When I'm stuck on encrypting, it means, yep, nope. Oh, Minecraft. I blame Windows, to be honest. This was a recent
I mean,
problem.
they own Minecraft now, so.
It's true. It's true. Boy, oh boy, when this problem happens.
Oh boy! My time was serendipitous.
I went to school with a serendipitous.
I figure.
It was a big school. It was.
It clearly was.
God, there were like thousands, all in one classroom.
That sounds not good.
It was fine. I got educated. I learned quite good.
You learned goodly?
I did. I was ranked very goodest.
Thank you, Svederick, for the birthday. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Digi, look. I made it so this automatically processes the seeds.
Was 1 + 1? That's none of your business. How dare you ask such private things?
Ow! 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 Oh my god! Frederick! Thank you for the 5. 5? I need to fix my sub thingy. To Caldwin, Ashendice, Drac, Inkblitz, and Moon. Moon! You got sub, Moon. You're a sub now.
Rude. But thank you. Thank you for the gift subby.
Moon gets enough of me. She doesn't need that. Oh my God, this is just determined to play BIM like 12 times. I can't fast
Well, it's
forward it
because he's
now.
on
It's
his
BIM hour.
way.
It's BIM hour. You can't
It
fast
is.
forward it now. Actually, it is like top of the hour, so it is officially BIM hour. Stop what you're doing. It's BIM time. Power, BIM is the power. Hey, 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 BIM's on the way. You got to stop whatever you're doing and begin cardio. That's the rule of National BIM Hour.
It's part of the National Wellness Plan.
Yeah, from Mr. Boogaloo.
Yes, and you, even if you're emergency services, you are required to stop.
You must stop. Your house. Wait, what is that? Luna! Oh my God, that trade? You just had McDonald's. Aw, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. X. Ah, train. I love trains. But yep, that's the rule. No matter what you're doing. Oh, I broke it. It's fine. If your house shouldn't have caught fire before National BIM Hour. Sounds like that's a you problem. Y'all make me feel so squishy.
I'm
Probably get that checked out by a
afraid
doctor.
I'm gonna have to reboot the server because I cannot get
That's
on.
that's okay. Let me just drop off my plant matter, which hopefully
Because I just
becomes.
I logged out of Minecraft fully and it still won't let me in.
Will it juice those, or does it only juice seeds? I think this only juices seeds. Will it juice?
Oh, Microsoft, you suck.
Oh, thank you, Anonymous. And it Tom Anipotamus
Anonymous?
and Anonymous for gifting rack. Oh, that guy, that train goes faster. Okay. Uh, this
See,
doesn't process vegetables.
see, maybe Anonymous isn't the name. It's you know, it stands for anonymous, like the a
A
dot
A
anonymous.
John T. Oh, Alan T. Anonymous.
So like yeah, it's like a pen name. So it's anonymous.
Wait, hold
So we
on.
don't know who it is.
Wait. I could do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. Y'all get ready. It's an unidentifiable moose? That seems legit. I'm gonna do this. Haha. Haha.
Also, sorry everyone for like cutting it because yeah, Minecraft did this last week too. I don't know why.
I am an imp. Hee hee. I am an imp. Huzzah! I like number go up and also train. No, we need a different song.
I should just realize I
Oh, I
didn't
guess we're gonna
reboot
keep this song.
or not.
Bastion is one of my top favorite games of all time. Number one favorite. Kind of a three-way fight, honestly, between Bastion, Obra Dinn, and Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. In no particular order: Bastion, Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, Return of the Obra Dinn, uh, I might have to say Grim Fandango. I need to play more of Supergiant stuff. Because I'm very sure Transistor would probably be up there, but I need to finish it. Brothers Maybe Cry for like that ending though. Damn, that is a good game. Uh Obra Dinn though. Obra Dinn is my number one choice for if you could completely forget a game experience and play it again, it's Obra Dinn. I'm gonna get Hive Mom to play it at some point. There's a special Hive Mom day. Hive Mom's gonna play it.
Where was this
Hello?
on Tuesday? Goro well happy life day Nelly boop the Nelly.
Pony?
Ah, Zinio, subbed. Thank you for the sub.
Hey, yay!
Was this on Tuesday, Gur? Oh well. Have a live day, Nelly boop the Nelly.
It was one of those things that really used it did. That really used the medium of video games with how it used the controls in the final act. It did.
Hopefully this works.
Because Brothers Go ahead, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be talking over you.
No, that's fine. I'm mumbling in the background.
Because Brothers gave me feels. Bastion gave me a lot of feels. Obra Dinn didn't so much give me feels, just such a good experience. Try to think of other. I'd probably have to put. I'd have to cheat and put like. Um. Uh. Mod like source port Doom. The one that you can mod and that you can have like full mouse control and everything, like GZ Doom. I'd have to cheat and say that. Yay! Train! Everyone gets train! I don't think Outer Wilds is for me. I'm not as good with puzzly things like that. A train! I've been run over by a train! Hooray! It's okay, trains are cool. I give my life not for honor, but for trains. I wish the US had an actual functioning rail system that was reliable. Hold on, what was... Cause like, my friends live on the coast. It's a 4-hour drive or so there, okay? There's not a train that connects here to there. Train must go up to DC and then back down. What this? That's what Bandito said. Murica. I'm actually taking a train to my friends this weekend. The first train is 11 hours. The return trip is 6 hours. I don't know why, but I took it. I love trains. Like even crappy trains. I'll take trains. Look, I liked the subway when I was in DC. No one says that. No one likes the subway. Why do you have the muted? Uh, Twitch probably being Twitch. Uh, did you restart the server, Moon?
I'm checking it.
Okay.
I'm
No
already
boops.
stuck on encrypting.
Birthdays.
Ah, shit.
Hello.
It's working.
See, I liked the subway in DC because I could go from the base to downtown in like 15 minutes.
Okay, seems to be working. wait there for a minute. Usually if it hangs on encrypting too long, then it's not going to work.
I was there for the Jon Stewart rally in '08. That was cool. And it overloaded the subways. Because like 3 times more people than they expected showed up. Trying to have a shit, and the person's on next to me, so... It was fantastic.
Okay. I don't know what's up with that error that keeps happening, because like I say, Nelly was on the server, but I couldn't get on anymore. Cause
I think it's just Microsoft servers or whatever things are. Maybe I got in before they decided they had problems.
Well, that would have had to have been years ago. Ayo!
Ah! Speaking of Congress...
Heard about all the sex they're having in Congress?
They're having... Well, not really. It's Congress.
No. It's an MST3K joke.
I missed that one.
Yeah, it's one where Crow is mimicking a talk show host, and he keeps making jokes
Oh,
about
he's doing his
Congress.
Jay Leno.
Yeah.
He's doing his Jay Leno, and he's got his chin.
Yeah, and
I don't know this one.
every punchline is, yeah, but enough about Congress.
What movie is that?
I don't remember.
Which one that is.
Oh, time to hunt that one down for tomorrow.
Cube JS errors found.
Yeah. I don't know what that one is.
I
Could
was
be
there
like
to
the-
cover that rally.
Could be the mods had an update and it's pinging for it, but of course the pack hasn't updated it, so. Or something. I
Ah,
don't
the
know.
Smithsonian's.
This
Air and Space Museum.
whole thing, it's breaking down. So am I.
Twilight's trying to really sabotage it now.
She is. She's breaking the world. She already messed up our island.
And our
Mark.
first run on this,
Hey.
which was definitely not a completely different mod pack we got annoyed with or anything.
Yeah, no, it was Twilight. All right, let's get some.
What is it about this area that is causing a creeper cult to form? Thank you.
Oops. There we go. All right. Oh, where did we leave off last time? We built row houses.
I don't know if whenever I was talking to you on stream, all the research is finished, but I did not know what to set up next. We didn't seem to be prepped for anything in particular,
Yeah,
so I
think
didn't
we're
queue
getting
anything up.
We're getting kind of researchers are getting locked behind things now. Little zombie.
Right, time to start improving this farm.
Oh, let's see. Okay, so we had building upgrades happening. We got new houses. We need more military. I know that's a big deal right now. Not enough guards. I was debating putting the other barracks over here, but it's near a guard tower, so.
Oh, let's go. Sentai.
Oh yeah, the mystical sites. Do we have? Should have another barracks block. Thought I had another barracks. Guess I don't. Okay. So yeah, you're off on a trip next week, huh?
Yep. I wasn't sure how everything was going to go, considering it's technically a holiday in the U.S. and I probably should have said something.
Nah, that's understandable. Like, yeah, kind of. Well, I wasn't sure. I don't know what anyone. I don't know what anyone does.
No
What
one
is
knows
doing
what anyone
things?
does. What was that, Digi?
What is doing things, really?
What are things?
It is nothing.
Nothing tastes like caterpillars.
Like fruit gushers. That's what happens when they become little pupas. Let's see, I think we'll. How does this work over here? This has a weird hill raised on it. That should be fine as long as.
You think you're going to refrain from eating caterpillars? Where's the fun in that?
They're nature's fruit gusher.
They're nice and organic.
Yeah. Organic fruit gushers.
They taste like why?
Yeah, so we'll build
Those
up a
bristles
little
probably
table
feel
here.
funny. Also, I think they are cute. I saw a fuzzy bear caterpillar. Oh, god darn it.
We can build
What
up
about
a
gummy
road
worms?
here.
Gummy worms are what? Are they filled with nutritious juices?
Yep.
Gummy worms? I can definitely destroy my share of gummy worms.
Sure I don't lose that block. Okay. So this is gonna be the archer barracks. but I think all of you do this since your housing area is closest.
Gummy worms are filled with... Not gonna read that.
Oh crap, no wait. I don't think we want this. Hang on, cancel build, cancel.
I don't like that.
No. Because I forgot there's a field that needs to go over here. Hang on, I got an idea. Let's do a little plan work. Alright, I'm gonna put
This is the wrong spot.
you... We're gonna put you on pause.
You know, plenty. Oh, right. Can I rush getting on here? Thanks for reminding me, Ashley. Also, should you be asleep, sir?
Yeah, you should be asleep. What the hell, Ash?
Okay.
Or working. Wait, is it work time?
Where's my build goggles?
Are they on your
Yeah,
face?
it's good.
There.
No.
No,
Oh, you finished work. Now you sleep. Go sleep.
Sleep
Or
now.
Or get the baseball bat.
okay, that should work. Because we gotta get one more field in here, actually. For the farmer. So we want to make sure there's enough space
Can you go sleep?
that we can get another field in.
Have a good sleep, Action Dice. You
Rest
deserve
well,
it.
Ash.
Get on the pony pile.
Good to see ya.
No pony pile. I refuse to pony pile.
Money pile.
Nope, I refuse.
Do it.
Nope.
Can't refuse.
As soon as you get home, you will.
I can freely refuse the pony pile.
Yeah, it's illegal.
It's not illegal. You're illegal.
Birthday pony pile.
It's not a birthday pony pile.
Yeah, because you're
You're
not
not
one.
I know, because it's my birthday and I can choose not to be one today.
Unbelievable.
Haha.
I can't just choose not to be a pony.
You just
Also,
can't
hi,
be proud
Speedy.
yourself.
She thinks she's too good to be a pony.
Only losers
Did
aren't.
she go on break?
Yes, she did. I think she's getting changed.
She's putting her pony face on.
Yep. Pony suit on.
Pony face.
Are we happy now? Are we happy?
Yes.
What are we happy about?
Are we happy now? Are we all like blah 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 angry pony noises blah 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 blah?
There's Nelly.
There she is. God, I can't figure out how to get out of here.
Hi Jerry Eris, thank you. I hope you're doing well.
Okay, so I think we're gonna need to move the barracks back a little bit more. Just doing this because this comes with
You
water,
are.
and the water's gonna start flowing. Ow!
The water must flow.
It must
Yeah,
flow
the
off.
spice. It's the spicy water. It's too spicy.
So it's the runoff from the reactor.
That's the spicy water.
That's the tasty water. That's the kind of water you say,
Makes my
That's the good
pancreas
shit.
tingle.
That's okay. In Hive Tech, there's a nice patio where you can go and sit and watch the rockets launch and look into the. And I made the floor out of radioactive waste.
I noticed that you're building it out of the cyanite.
It's pretty and blue and made of radioactive.
It's made of face melt.
But don't worry, it has been tested. Kid tested, mother approved.
There were so many children testing it. Ah, we lost so many of them. If you're happy and you know, throw an apple at Moon. Why? Why would you throw an apple at me?
How would you do that when you can throw it at Nelly?
Yeah, it's her birthday. Okay, yeah, so we'll build this and yeah, we'll move
I'm gonna
the
go on a
barracks
break
over
real
some.
quick. I'll be right back.
He's just trying to avoid getting hit by apples.
Build. Okay. Now I need to cancel this because we're going to have to build it again. Cancel that build. Okay. We'll let her build that first because, yeah, we need this. I forgot we needed one more field because the farmer can do up to 5 fields. And we wanted that one there. Unpause. There she goes. Okay. Let's see. All right, Steve, I need you on another job. Maybe we ought to build that library now. Then again, we have a lot of unoccupied buildings. Let's see how many. Okay. What's our employment situation?
What's the employment rate?
We have space for 32 and we have 26 citizens. Okay. Let's get the school going because then we can start. Nelly insists that they must fuck, so. Let's finally get this school built. Ooh, forgot I'm wearing the glasses. Oh, this is what the school's gonna look like. Interesting. Okay.
I only emptied out my backpack. Just like 6 weeks.
Was that what?
Only emptied out my backpack after like 6 weeks of playing.
Oh.
Oops.
No, my backpack is like full of junk. Let's see. Pretty sure the library is not linked to this.
I don't want to build a library, I want to attend to Nelly's birthday party.
Well then, go to Nelly's birthday party. It's by the reactor. Actually, I think next.
Let's go have a look.
Okay, sure, Mrs. Moon.
So, I don't think this has the library built into it because there's no library block on the next upgrade. So, all right, we'll let them. We'll start getting a school in, and we'll get the library in as well because I want to start educating the citizens as well.
Will they have more fun if they get a library card?
Library card. A library card will open you up to all kinds of different worlds.
Is this how we're going to get you home via a library card?
Yeah. Twilight won't be able to stand that I have one. I need to find some, like, what's a good tree that's, like, naturally grows big? Because these oaks are very random on if they grow big or not. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that starbuncle over here. Hey, there's a fox. Oh, yeah, I need to check on our chickens. After our chickenopocalypse happens.
They're still alive currently, but I'm going to collect all the eggs and put in the PC.
Okay. Oh, hello, zombie. What you up to? Dude.
Hey, what's up? You got... I love your hat. That's an amazing hat.
Oh yeah, it's whoever wears it is number one.
You are number one.
It belonged to a Smyrny Ormerman Jensen, I think was his name, and he was number one.
Mrs. Moon, I cannot build a library that will surpass your arch nemesis Twilight Sparkle.
I mean, you can't build a library that will surpass Twilight Sparkle. I need a fully functional library. It'll be my Death Star. Let's see. Okay, let's take a look at what trees we have. What does this guy sell? Let's see what seeds are in there.
I can make it functional, yes, but it won't look pretty.
That one plant, see how fast it grows with 3 acceleration blocks. Excuse me.
Okay. Who let this horse in here? I did. I'm the queen.
She's got a long face.
Your face is long.
Thank you.
Hello.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, those are mine. Those are space. Okay. I'm good. I remember things.
What is remembering?
Same thing as nothing.
Oh.
Remy, what the hell are you doing here? Shoot. Shoot. This is a secure facility. Go.
I don't know. Oh, I hadn't logged into Mixup. Thanks to Triple Threat Ashen Dice. It's your stitch and hydrate.
See what mahogany looks like. I think they can grow big.
Needy man. Okay. Oh, there's many.
Oh, I like that.
Why the heck do I always give you tasks? I know Taskmaster. You're a Taskmaster now.
Oh, speaking of which, we have to do our tradition.
I think you should compete this time, Nelly.
I should compete. Which end should I be on?
That's what Trixie said.
Wait, hold on. We can't look. We can't look at what you're
I
doing.
think
Well, here, let me do it. Let me.
No, you
Garrett?
gotta. Which end do you want to be on, Moon?
You
they
two
don't
gotta
choose yet.
compete.
You, both of you, like, go towards that castle.
No,
over
Moon.
there.
You have to do it until you win.
But I'm playing a bit, so I can't ever win.
I need to put the carrot in.
Well, no, you're not. You don't lose on purpose.
Right. Nelly, I think you should stand right here.
Okay.
I think Moon should stand right here.
Okay.
She is the defending loser after all.
Moon, come on. Did Moon just explode?
Moon just explode. Did you?
I was checking build statuses.
Oh, I started work on large. Okay.
Go meet your friends,
You
MS
gotta do the
CEO.
intro.
I'm just looking up the intro because I can't remember how it goes.
You just make it up. You
I
just
wanna be
make it up.
authentic.
You know the bits. You know the important bits.
Do 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 do. Boing.
Right.
8 out of 10
I can't find the script. Ah. All right.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Who wants a carrot? You want a carrot?
Do I?
That's a good question. Do you want a carrot?
No, not really.
Oh,
Why would I want a carrot?
because it's tasty and good for you.
I want a donut.
You can have
I want a
carrot bowl.
Happy Meal.
You can have a carrot burger.
I want a shamrock shake.
You can have a carrot shamrock shake.
I want a Grimace Shake.
Oh no.
You don't want that. Don't make bad life choices like that. Oh, only one of you can get a carrot. The game is, you got to convince Moon to swap boxes. You can take a look inside your box. You can't tell her if there's a carrot or there's not a carrot in that box. Moon,
Carrots are
do you
good.
really
Carrots are
want that
good for
carrot?
your eyesight. That's actually a myth. It is not true.
You need to test it on Mythbusters, and you get to choose if you want to swap the box or not. So let's play carrot in a box. Do do do.
Game is dumb. I hate this game.
She's got the carrot. I don't want it. Actually, no, I do want it. No, I don't want it.
You got to try to convince her if you want her to swap the box or not to swap the box, Nelly.
I'm just saying I hate the game. I've
That's
looked in the
fine.
box.
Moon, do you want to swap the box or not?
Well, no.
Is that your final choice?
Does she have the carrot? Do you have the carrot?
I don't know.
What do you mean
So
you
you
don't
have
know
to
if you have
sell
the
the
carrot?
Back off. It's my carrot.
Oh, there you go.
How do we know you have the carrot?
Did I say I had a carrot?
You said it was your
You said it's
carrot.
Do you believe that she's got a carrot in her box?
Got your mom in a box.
Okay.
But I put in
I
air
want that box. Well, no, she's not giving me anything on this. Like, does she want that box or not?
I want both boxes.
All right.
You
here.
can't have both boxes.
You can have-
You can't
I
have
want
No,
both boxes.
I
Why can't
donate my box.
That could have the carrot in.
What does your box have in it?
I don't know. I'm not allowed to look until we're done.
Are we done? Have you made... Moon, you gotta make the choice.
Well, she's made no arguments about this carrot.
I like carrots, but I eat a lot of baby carrots. I don't
They're
know.
the same as carrots. Baby carrots are carrots.
Yeah, but they're shaved.
Yeah, they're shaved down big carrots.
They're shaved. They're smooth. How much do you want a carrot?
I don't want a carrot. But I need the carrot to win, apparently.
Do you want to win?
Well, yes. I want to win, but I don't want a carrot.
Then you should swap.
Why? Do you not... You have the carrot. Why
Maybe I do,
wa-
maybe I don't.
Why
But
do you wa-
I'm saying if you want to win,
But you want to win.
what do I win? Do I win a Happy Meal?
You win a
The
carrot.
But why do I want a carrot? I have cheese.
You carrot and cheese. You can mix things together.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna keep my box.
Alright, then. You can look inside your box.
Wahee! Woohoo!
Hate this game.
The wise words of Seanlock. Stupid fucking game.
Very much playing his part. Because he never wins the carrot.
But bless his heart, he tries every time.
What does a Forester need an axe? He's got a modded axe. What's going on?
Moon
I'll
got
give you a
played.
carrot
She
cake
did.
if you let me off early today.
Okay.
Jamie, where's your axe? Jamie,
Okay.
where's your axe?
Oh, shit. Ah! 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 That should have a safety lock on it.
Well, I think the axe has been pulled into...
For those of you don't know what we're referencing, look up on YouTube, carrot in a box, 8 out of 10 cats. It is great.
Rigged, though.
So
It
fucking
could be
rigged. Why is there a backpack in here? Oh, because I think a zombie was killed.
Ash and Dice, go to bed.
And a triple threat. Oh, where did that axe go?
I know I don't have scrunchies. I never have scrunchies.
Uh-oh.
I am immune to them.
Denial of
Are you?
scrunchies is a sign of scrunchies.
It is not.
That's late
You're a
stage.
denial of scrunchies.
That's late stage scrunchies, that is.
Gotta see ya.
Ah, there's the axe.
Scrunchies also sounds like British cuisine.
My favorite treat, scrunchies.
Love a good old bag of scrunchies.
Papa? Papa? May we have some scrunchies before the Blitz? I do so love some fresh scrunchies, Papa.
Alright, I'm gonna make something, don't I?
Hi.
There.
Gotta see ya.
Okay, let's see. Polished granite.
Hold on.
Granite.
Are you proud of yourself? Oh, you wanted it like this. Okay. I'll stop fucking with this then. 'Cause I don't know how you want this fully, but I've got the dirt, so I'm just gonna fill this in. Night night. Rest well.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm done. Bye bye. I won the carrot. So it's like, what am I gonna do? I can't top that.
Oh, let's see. Who makes bookshelves? Carpenter makes bookshelves.
Y'all are great.
The task is complete. Ashen dice. Do I get 5 points? I'll probably have to deliver it. Nelly, where's your house?
You mean the big giant green multi-tiered structure?
Okay, does it have a table?
No.
Stonemason does this, do we?
Oh, in that case,
I ate it.
you ate the table?
I did.
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
Well, there's a present at Hive Tech for you then.
We're in Hive Tech.
The front. It's on a table.
I'm working on it. Cake!
It's a strawberry and chocolate cake.
Huzzah! You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do, Nelly?
I'm gonna sit in it.
Well, first a
it's
life-changing
true,
experience.
This poison bug tried to. Does anyone else want to sit in the cake?
I think that's a one-person experience.
Yeah, that's a soda experience.
No, I'm gonna eat it. Or not. You're not allowed to eat this cake.
You're not? Are you full on hungers?
Oh, I am.
No, I want cake.
You can have some cake.
Her ass has been all over it. That adds to the flavor.
It does. I have a very flavorful ass.
Good night, everybody.
What Trixie said.
I do not like the scaffolding like that.
What do you have?
Nah, I don't like the scaffolding.
Thank you for that pet. I don't know if I called that out. I really need to get a sound on the pets. Ow. I think it's one of my only redeems that doesn't have a sound related to it, other than, well, confetti doesn't.
Lord knows we got enough copper.
Close to 5k points. You want to spend what you wait for the snowballs? It's only a couple weeks.
That seems
actually.
about right.
Oh yeah, I never finished signing us up for Jingle Jam. I was kind of waiting for everyone's consensus on things yesterday.
I like the smoother.
I like it if we still were together.
Oh
It's
yeah.
easier, probably.
Yeah, and did we want to do the one charity that's on there? I think is it Gallup this year? Appropriately named.
I can't escape Pody.
If those don't know, well, ever since they started allowing us to, we do Jingle Jam charity thing where you can donate to a charity. There's like a list of them, and then if you donate like a minimum amount and make sure to select the reward, because some people forget every year, you can actually get like a games bundle with it too if you pay like a minimum. We're doing that again this year, and of course, out of the list of charities, we pick one. But of course, you can like donate whatever to whatever you want. But we usually go with the LGBTQ plus ones.
A little bit of bias there.
Yeah, and this year's one's actually Gallup, so I think was their
Of
name.
course it
so.
is.
I think we're gonna do it the way we did last year. So like, if you donate to anyone on the Conanigans team, it's a one for all situation. So it's not like we
Yes.
each have our separate campaigns that go to the team. We all have it's just one campaign for that's us. So we all get the alerts. Y'all
get thanks.
yeah. And that lasts for 2 weeks. So if you guys are planning on that, you have until December 14th. December 14th is the last day. Starts on December 1st. Some people wait too long because it used to be a month long, but it was too hard for everyone to do, so they cut it back. And plus, it tends to drop off after Christmas anyway,
Mm-hmm.
because everyone's kind of, done. There's so many people in the Jingle Jam Discord. They're always like, "Is it over?" It's like 2 days after Jingle Jam ends. They're like, "Is it over?" But I was gonna get the collection. It's like, yeah, it's been going on for 2 weeks. It's announced it's been 2 weeks for like every year for 4 years now. I mean, I understand if it was like 1 year ago or something that was a month long, but come on, it's been several years now.
And what our Jingle Jam usually entails is Fixmas. We start our Fixmas.
Yeah, and depending on what's in the game collection, sometimes we might pluck a bit of that, see what's interesting out of it. We overscheduled last year. We were trying to do a Christmas village in Minecraft. We had our goal in Fixmas Satisfactory, and we played a couple games that were in the collection as well, and we just were struggling to accomplish our goals.
There's still games in that collection I want to try playing with you.
Yeah,
We didn't get to.
we were going to, and just we didn't have time. Yeah, that'll be starting December 1st. I don't think I'll be on December 1st myself. Anyone else might be. Because I like to watch their first day, at least. There's certain ones I try to make an exception to watch, so my schedule might be a little bit wonky during that time, but there's actually a tab. Because I try to watch the VODs, but it's hard to do because I've actually got a tab open from one of the things that was on Jingle Jam last year, and I still haven't watched it. Like the tab's still open to that VOD, and I'm just like, nope, it's been about a year later, still haven't watched that VOD yet. But yeah, Digi and Ashendice thus far joining us with
Yep.
Conanigans fundraising, so
Conanigans is becoming a brand. Fear us. Fear our power. Oh, hey, Annabelle finished building the large.
The large.
One whole large.
she just goes up to the income, and I'd like a large, and that's what she gets. All right, now to place this barracks. allow some space for a path to go in there. That'll still fit over here, so that's fine. We want to give a little space because this is military. Okay. And then of course we'll terraform and stuff and make it look good.
Go ahead and make some more Viridium, I think.
Oh, that's a beautiful tree. It's a shame it's part of the forester area. I wish you could control like growing big trees in Minecraft. That would be really, really nice. There's plenty of times I like when I plant a tree, it's like I want the big version, but it's random.
Have you tried putting 4 saplings together?
In some cases, it depends on what the tree is, and yeah, in some cases, like, yeah, if you want a double thick tree.
Hello, Nelly.
Hi. What was I doing? I was doing something. Clean this up some. Oh no, it was Ark I was marathing. I keep watching MRE videos. They're like extra fancy Lunchables. Okay, real talk. MREs can be fucking good. Everyone would look at me funny though, whenever I said I'd want to eat it.
A few.
But like,
Isn't it the ration stuff?
yeah, it's basically if you're in the field or something like that, you get food.
I wouldn't mind trying them, but I wouldn't get my way.
Oh, that's fair.
I've seen the astronaut stuff one. That's pretty funny. It's like all the like little tubes.
Mm-hmm. Well, what it actually has is like the one that lives in my is actually a meat sauce and tortellini thing, and it's basically you break up a pack that gets hot and you put that next to the other pack and it heats it up. I mean, it partly heats it up. It doesn't heat it up as good as you might want it heated up. And then yeah.
You have a scrumptious treat.
Yep. And the bread, I mean, it's a lot of the stuff is extremely high in carbs because they're designed to use like in the field when shit's going down and stuff like that.
You can't go in the middle of a battle and go, I'm hungry now, can we stop?
God, imagine how short wars would be if we could. It's like, time out, it's time for noms. And then everyone's like swapping lunches. My
Feel
government
like, what'd your
packed me-
general pack you?
My country packed me bologna.
Oh, what is that in there? Is that a piece of paper? Is that a note from your president? What does it say?
What does it say? It
I
says,
love
I'm
you and
proud
I'm
of
very
you and
proud."
you're doing good.
You're a very good boy. You're a very good girl.
Okay, Kite, I'll keep that a secret. Don't worry, it's safe with me. The Mediterranean MREs. It's been a while, so I'm not sure. I'm sure they've come out with, you know, new,
Yeah.
delicious new flavors.
Probably should have asked. I'm okay to build the big circle here,
Where are you building?
like on the southwest of the village.
Southwest.
Hold on. Where
Oh,
did you
yeah, that
go?
should be fine.
Okay. Right now I can't see shit.
Although it's gonna go over that river.
That's fine. I've planned for it.
What are you working on?
You.
A what?
Yes. I'm building a big circle.
Well, if you need help, if you want to ever set up like a builder to do a big giant cylinder, let me know. I've heard you should avoid the egg MREs. That I don't know.
Not. Oh, do you need? Oh no. Steve, you didn't do this again, did you?
Oh,
What Steve
God.
didn't do.
What's Steve do now?
Well, he required 3 gray wool stairs, so I supplied him with 3 gray wool stairs, and now he's like, I don't have 3 gray wool stairs. And it's like, I gave you
He's
6
fencing it.
actually, you dick. No, actually I gave you 3.
He's fencing
Still,
them.
You must
For
be,
sure.
'cause, Steve, you have the gray wool stairs. Because they're not in the delivery box. If I come over and I check your... I'm going to turn out your pockets, Steve.
Steve's like, shit. We gotta hide this. We gotta hide the stash.
Steve, come here. Let me see your pockets.
Is there a problem?
Yes, where are the stairs, Steve? Where
Those
did the
all look-
stairs go?
I'm not big on it. Eggs are kind of hit or miss sometimes. It depends on what they're with.
Great, we got a theft of stairs here.
Fucking Steve.
Well, at this point, I don't know if they've even reached him. 'Cause they're not in the delivery box, they're not in the school, and they're not in his inventory, so... And also not at the build site either, so... Where have they gone?
Unless they're going into or coming out of someone, I'd put eggs into C tier. Valid.
True.
This is the first time someone's gone missing from... It's an invisible rack right there.
I like that effect.
Someone's fenced some stairs.
Let's
Gotta
wrap
see
it
ya.
around.
Can
Yeah.
I help you? What can I do for
Yes.
you? Can I help you?
Can I help you?
me cancel that order and see if they show up.
Okay, let's see now. Oh, I should process this dash.
Alright, so... wait for that tree to grow, see what it's like.
Alright, gonna head to the nether and check the inferium there.
Alright, let's see if there's any research that can be done. I don't think so. I think we're pretty much waiting on other things to build. I mean, could teach him rails. I guess it's not a bad thing. Sure.
Forgot to drink a bunch of experience juice before I teleported around. Really, really, really great garden and paint. It's all you need.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. You can use prosperity shards to make neat bricks.
Do we have an infinite source of those yet?
Well, infinite, no, but the nether's got well over 5,000 plus.
Okay.
Not counting the stuff we currently have in the, Oh, is the quarry done? Oh. That's going to be one of the purposes of the loading dock facility, is to, basically have a place where we can bring in, all the items from various farms. Let's grab some more unobtainium. Is there any?
Let's see. We're gonna Get it set up and ready. We're gonna put the mystical site up here.
Oh wait, I have a flamethrower.
I think we were going to shave down this hill.
You gave you a flamethrower. Should you be able to have that?
I deserve the flamethrower.
Should you? Have you got license for that? Let's see it.
No.
See the license for your flamethrower, Nelly.
No.
Please?
Well, since you said please, no.
Owen?
Please? 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 That stupid movie. Catch a Yeti. With meatloaf. Well, that's not how you catch a Yeti.
Yes,
But it was
put the
using
hideous creature's ass where we draw our drinking water from. That's my favorite one. They just put it in the sink. Millie is killed again? I mean, that's not that different. I do it all the time. But you know
Yeah,
what?
we need to talk about that.
I mean, I'm not as bad as Flick. Flick was straight up murdering other bugs. Like, he made a grasshopper explode.
He made... What's his face explode?
He made a lot of people explode. Flick is actually a serial killer.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
I was playing the PS1 Bugs Life game yesterday. And it has enemies, which are bugs, and you kill them. And Flick's like, haha, take that. Oh, Flick's also racist. He's like, oh, it's one of those bloodsuckers whenever he refers to mosquitoes.
Well, okay, I mean, come on. But that's right, though.
Is Flick a Disney princess?
I don't know, does he have a mom?
I don't know. I don't know how the order works in, like, A Bug's Life. Like, does the queen give birth to all of them?
I feel like this would be your area of expertise.
Yeah.
It varies from hive to hive. Mine is a hybrid. Technically both. Both integration and eggs.
Just like so. Line this up. Look on it.
God, the Endermine pulls up so much Inferium.
Good. That means more Supremium.
Yep. What does this give us? Okay.
So this line up about where I want it. Because, like I said this last time, I'm like, shear off that hill a little bit. And then the stairs coming here can lead to the residence. We'll have like a little overlook. So like where this comes out, we'll build like a little overlook going out over the edge. I think that'll look cool. Maybe we want to draw this in a little closer. It would be fine there, to be honest. Yeah, that looks like a good spot.
Now that Disney owns Rocky Horror, which characters qualify as Disney princesses? The funniest thing about Disney owning Rocky Horror now is whenever they bought Fox, they actually did try to pull Rocky Horror from. They considered it pulling Rocky Horror from indie theater circulation. That was very unpopular.
Ah, flamingo. Sorry. That flamingo jump scared.
They pulled everything else and locked a whole. Like they locked up the Aliens films in the vault. They locked up the Predator films in the vault. And my personal hatred, they had a full AVP anime, Aliens vs. Predator anime, that they're just not releasing.
Tree ever grow yet? No, it's just chilling over there. All right.
Gotta see ya.
Hoping those.
I think my. Go ahead.
Stairs. I said I hope those will stair show. I canceled the order for Steve, so he's. Looks like no, they've vanished. Weird.
I think my
Yeah.
favorite part about the whole locking away stuff, and canceling finished products, is when Defenders come out, and it's like, well, I heard that the Batgirl movie wasn't very good. And it's like that's not the point.
Yeah, but what if?
Yes.
I don't know. That's all I had. Just what if?
It couldn't have been worse. Yeah, given what Warner Brothers released, anyone who's like, the movie probably wasn't good. It's like, have you seen anything Warner Brothers has done in the last a lot of years?
Okay.
It's like I don't need anybody trying to actually me over how fucked it is canceling finished things. Like back in the day, that was the stuff you put on direct to VHS or some shit.
Can I
And it's
help
like now you could just dump it to streaming. So it's like it's a tax write-off. It's clearly a tax write-off.
Oh, that's the problem. Oh, for fuck's sake! I know why this isn't working. God damn it! It's because it's not normal. Grey Wolf Stairs. It's the special Grey Wolf Stairs. Ah! I gotta look at the mod every time.
Right away.
Oh, this is the song
I
that's
love you.
extremely gay, except it isn't because Hasbro won't let them gay.
I love you, Mine Colonies, but this is a little bullshitty.
No, Bandito.
Yes.
It's something I tried to look into it, but even like experts in like Hollywood accounting were baffled. It's something like you can write off like if you ever cancel a movie, if a movie starts being produced and then you cancel it, or a game, theoretically you could get a tax return on the money you originally put into that project.
Yes.
So all I can figure is, according to Hollywood accounting, canceling a film like that and writing it off as a loss, a total loss, then nets you a certain amount of return funds. That's all I got. Honest to the gods. Yeah, like I said, like people who've been studying Hollywood for decades. That's why when people are like, "Oh, they've done this all the time." And like I'm not talking like movie critics. I'm talking about people who are experts in the nitty-gritty financial backstabbing nonsense of Hollywood. When, no, you don't understand. This doesn't happen. They don't do this normally. We don't know how to analyze it because no one's ever done it before.
This is a new thing.
You usually at least release something so you get a basic return. That's just any business 101. Even crappy capitalist business 101. But that was my favorite thing from it, was it's just like even Ashcan Films got a minimum effort release. Yeah. Especially once you've already put all of that money in there. So the best guess is just something really fucked up in the tax system. But yeah, that was my favorite thing about it, was just the experts going, yeah, we don't know.
I just wonder who they pissed off in the U.S. government for them to like. Oh, we're looking into this now.
Hell if I know.
It's like, yeah, they shouldn't be able to do that. It's like, yeah, they shouldn't be, but why do you suddenly care?
Best guess is best guess is it was always one of those like under the you know, the rug type things until it's I like to call it knowing and not knowing things. It's something you learn a lot in the military. Like there's things that you know and there's things that you do not. And that depends on how pissed off someone is. If someone's pissed, they quote unquote know about it. And that's when people get in trouble. So it's like, so it's clearly they just decided to do this openly. It's an unknown known or a known unknown. Exactly. Because like my favorite go-to example is, you know, everyone knows people gamble on a ship. Like you play dice on a ship, you play cards on a ship. It's just a thing, you know. You gamble money, whatever. Everyone knows that. It's sort of like how everyone knows there's gay people.
What?
I know, right? Shocking.
Moon, have you heard about this?
The hell? What is this gay
I
thing?
know. I know. I'm sorry to break it to everyone.
That
Is
won't
it a
catch
new
on.
fancy beverage or a type of sock?
There's what people? I know, I'm sorry. I'm breaking everyone's illusions today. There are gay people in the military.
I thought you just meant in general.
Oh no, I was talking purely in the military. Even when they were doing like the don't ask, don't tell shit. It's like especially when they were doing the don't ask, don't tell shit. Which made don't ask, don't tell even funnier.
But how they getting any of that fighting done when they're looking at each other's butts the whole time?
I don't know, Moon. Because there are a lot of nice butts in the military. Up. You fight to keep those butts safe.
Well, see, that's the thing. I remember there was a comedian I watched one time, like a gay comedian, when he was talking about that. It's like, would it be better to have, you know, gay people in the military? Because it'd be like, you know, yeah, they're focused on that ass, and then something happens, so they go, oh no, you did not just ruin that ass. We will avenge him.
There was some sort, because I only remember it because Jon Stewart talked about it at one of the Republican convention things. And they said something like it was them trying to talk about like, you know, oh, we can't have gays because they get distracted because of butts or whatever. But the words he chose were basically, you know, you didn't have to worry about those holes. You didn't have to worry who was doing what in those holes. It's like, huh. Weird. These politicians are very interested in holes.
I do not know where these guys are. Oh, here they are.
2, 3.
I went southwest, not southeast. Wait, here's the fire. Where are they?
Maybe I've got a career in politics.
Oh, yeah, they spawned. Okay.
I've debated running, honestly.
But how many miles?
Ha 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 ha. But turns out you need a lot of money just to be on the ballot. Weird. It's almost like they gatekeep it or some shit.
Which is weird, because wasn't the point supposed to be that rich or poor are supposed to be able to run for any
I know.
office?
Isn't it weird?
But then somehow they gate kept it so you had to have a lot of money.
I know. Because I actually did look into what it would take to get on, like, just like the local. It wasn't even like a major one. It was like local town council,
That's where you should
like-
start anyway.
and like just to get into that, it was like $400 or something just to get on the ballot.
I mean, I suppose technically you're still able to like do it without money because of course write-ins count, but of course write-ins are never gonna
Yeah.
ever make it, so.
Oh, I love the way this is looking.
Well, nobody's bothering with this order.
Make minimum wage that's more than a week's full pay, yes. And you also need a signatures of like insert number of I don't remember what it was. It was a few hundred to get on the ballot, and it's like, I wish I cared more.
All right, let's.
What's wrong?
And
Let's pull stuff out of here I know they're definitely not going to use.
oh, wait, I like that. That's going to be too many vertical slabs, but I kind of don't care. I like that. But yeah, having extensively studied, like, for lack of a better term, because it's much easier to refer to them this way, founding fathers periods, it's like, there's a lot of things that they intended that have not been followed through on. My favorite one is the intent that the Constitution should be revised every 5 years. Because, you know, things change. You know? Advances and stuff. Yeah, I knew you were going to pick up on that, Bandito.
See, that just reminds me of the spot that military base in Fallout 76 where you're doing the anti-communist training.
Oh, yeah. Which is really funny about that particular mission, because you'd expected that mission to you expected the mission to be racist. Because one of the mannequins is someone Korean with a Korean sounding name.
Yeah, so you're immediately supposed to, like, if you were too quick, you would have thought it was them.
Yeah. Because, oh, that's just, how this thing, and generally that would be, but it's like it was just a interesting choice to not do that. Frankly, if we'd had a trans founding father or two, American history might have been a little cooler. That is fair. The interesting thing is there was actually a large abolitionist movement even at the founding. Because John Adams was famously anti-slavery, up to the point of being pissed that they were using, of course, slave labor to build the White House. Whenever he drove up, he's like, what the fuck is this?
Well, now that sounds like communist talk.
It was. That's basically how it was answered. Was like, that's just how things are done here. And that's the funny thing about learning about history.
Well, that's why they don't want you to.
Exactly. And what's funny is doing research lets you have nice little comebacks for people. Like, whenever someone's like, the Civil War was about states' rights, and you go, yes, states' rights to do what?
States' rights to do what, motherfucker?
Yeah, and you just keep states' rights to do what? To do what? What? And then they just get really quiet.
Like, oh shit, we've been
It's like,
called out.
prove it was this. Which state's constitution would you like me to go into? And they just kind of look at you because, again, they're never thought of that. It's like, you mean every rebelling state's constitution saying that it was their fundamental right to 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 do this?
Obviously, you took that out of context.
Oh, of course, yes. I forgot about that.
'Cause they were very sly with their words. They were poetic with their words, so they never
Yes.
meant the literal interpretation.
And what's funny is you might think Moon's kidding. Moon's not kidding. All right, but General Sherman was very mean. All of them were mean. That's because one of the funniest things about the military aspect of the Civil War, all the good generals went to the South. All the ones that had actually, like, not failed out of school. Like your several of your heroes, like Custer and them, who famously were very, very bad at school. So the South got all the good generals, but unfortunately, unfortunately for them, obviously, no training.
Oh, he's finishing it now.
I mean, considering that Stonewall Jackson literally died because he got shot on a patrol by one of his own people.
Look at this little study corner over here, like it's your timeout corner. It's outside the main classroom.
Yeah, one of your folks had measles.
They probably went to the hospital for it.
They did. I loaded up. I was concerned because I didn't know immediately, and I didn't want you to log in and find your village dead.
I had to blame Steve for it.
It would have been Steve's fault. He probably was the one that gave it to him in the first place.
He's patient zero.
Hey!
We're not done, Steve. We're going
The circle has been
to
complete.
the next level.
And an additional fun fact, Grant wasn't nearly as much of a drinker as pop culture tends to label him. You might think it was perhaps a rumor started by the Southern delegates to Congress that they just kind of let back in. I know, that's the real shocker right there, isn't it?
Good work, Annabelle. I don't know if I like that mahogany tree or not. I like that it grows big. I'd like to plant a couple others just to see what they do.
Shit, am I out of Oh, damn, I am out of it. really are angels to hear. Okay, this isn't the right device.
I read the plant those trees once I get this all built up here, but we'll see. So we should get that mystic site going at some point, mainly because, yeah, it's just free happiness. Need granite. Granite.
Okay, that's not what I want. Is it this? I don't think it's this. No. It's not the biogenerator. Oh, here it is. Think you passed me. Oh, I've still got plenty.
Gotta see ya.
You can dye these on the spot. No, really?
Can I help you?
That's annoying.
Can I help you?
How do I make this?
Dude, what do you want?
Mhm.
What? You can't. Oak bookshelf slab.
Will that work?
Got uranium site.
Who's uranium?
Yeah, your uranium?
Oh, when we got it, it was our uranium. Oh, also, Moon, I got you a gift.
But it's not my birthday, it's your birthday.
Well, it's our birthday week. It's everyone's birthday week.
It is. There's a lot of Valentine's babies.
Moon, I trust you with this.
This is not nourishing enough to improve my health. You not been getting your vitamins?
Look, pony diets are weird, okay?
Do you eat that carrot?
No,
Eat the carrot, Nelly.
but that's not a carrot. That's my own. I can't eat my own flesh. You have to
Why
eat my
not?
flesh.
You are what you eat, therefore you must eat your own flesh.
That's not how it works.
Pretty sure that's how it works.
Birthday, I say. Yes, Captain Shires. I am an age today.
She went and did an age today.
Fucking Bandito. Oh, if anyone wants, like, weathered copper of a particular shade, let me know. Because I have a whole setup thing for it. And it just needs a little finagling, and it can do, like, ruined copper of any state.
I don't want my copper throwing shade.
Shape! Shape! Congrats, you've survived another year and got older. How do you feel? Like it's been another year and I got older.
It's been another year and all I got was older.
16 tons, what do you get? Another year older and deeper in debt.
16 tons of what, though?
I don't know, but the company store really wants it.
So I always hear 16 tons, and I was like, what's that?
I'm gonna look it up so I can confirm it. It was about coal. You're that much closer to collecting Social Security, though? Sweet, sweet social safety net cash. Oh, Bandito, that's a good one.
Oh, that's a good joke.
Oh, that's a good joke. Oh, that was good. Bandito's the funny one.
You get Social Security if they keep raising the retirement age. horse.
Being tons more of the world's shite and less of the factor of caring. Not true. I care about y'all.
Oh god.
Yeah, how's that
Ugh.
taste? How's that taste?
Ugh. That's like the spaghetti I had earlier. Ugh.
Good. You know what? You know what, Pony? Enjoy it. Enjoy the squishy wishy wordages. The marshmallowy squishy pony wordages.
How do you make it sound sinister and bad?
Because that's what I do.
Lol, nope. Ah, flamingo. How do I forget about it every single time?
Hell if I know.
I also call it out because it does kind of look like a penis.
I thought you didn't like looking at those.
I don't, but it just ends up in my view whenever I lay down. Is that a problem a lot of guys have?
It can be. What is exploding?
Could it be exploding? That's a better question.
Where is it happening?
I don't know. It just keeps happening in my ears. And it's not me
Guards
this time, I
fighting
checked.
papers.
Ah, that could be it. Oh, these do age. Okay, cool. Let's try something. I want to see something.
Right, so still waiting for that to be crafted.
Okay, those don't work in that. That's fine. harness.
Did you hear about the new equestrian rehab clinic?
Witty rejoinder.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
You sure should
Well, it's called Get Off Your High Horse. I had to get that out of my head. It was bouncing around in there. I didn't like it.
Gotta be careful with that. So that shows up in the architect's cutter. That shows up. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Thank you for the triple vet there, Captain Shires. How you doing? Welcome. Just realised the Skyrim soundtrack's playing. Let's change that.
God, listen to this song. I remember all the. I miss all the like songs and little fan animated scenes of like vinyl Octavia. Many years ago, I was actually planning a comic surrounding them, and I never did it.
just start it again.
Yeah, Gen 5 doesn't have the same energy towards character stuff, I think.
Oh, did you hear what happened with like the latest Tell Your Tale release?
Was this the Halloween one that was massive spoilers?
Yeah, and apparently the one they released this week happens after Chapter 6 is over.
Can I help you?
Oh, it's a bit
So
silly.
it like basically spoils the end of Chapter 6.
That sounds about right for Hasbro, though.
The kind of speculation that maybe what happened was originally it was back when they were releasing every 2 weeks, but then suddenly they started going once a week, so it put the schedule way off. So it was planned when they were made to come out, after Chapter 6 ended, but instead they, by changing the schedule, it screwed it up.
It's kind of what happens when you got like multiple different shows at the same time of the same thing.
Yeah, so I don't really like that they do that, because it's also very much, you're reliant on to see one thing to understand the other thing.
That's been my biggest complaint in G5. I think I've said it multiple times at this point. I just don't like how everywhere it is.
Yeah, it's like they didn't think fully through, but also they did team up with Netflix, which is always a mistake. Let's be real.
Well, and well, it was kind of an emergency thing, because originally the G5 movie was supposed to come out in theaters, but then COVID happened. And then they were like, well, we can't do that, so we need, we need this to be an online streaming service to get it out there. So Netflix picked it up and probably pulled some contract. Well, like, yeah, we'll host your movie, but you got to give us some episodes too, and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah, that's very likely, because that's what Netflix does. Don't ever do deals with Netflix.
well, Hasbro fucks up quite often, and they're a big cold, uncaring entity as well. I kind of don't entirely blame them for the weirdness that G5 has been experiencing. 'Cause it probably wasn't their original plan in some cases, while others are very questionable decisions are still very much probably what they had on their plate. Okay.
It was sad that Discord is forever locked in the comic. Like, that would have been a really cool episode, but, it's just how it be.
I mean, a lot of that stuff was in the Pony comics. There was a lot of cool stuff in the IDW ponies.
Yeah, I guess it felt bad with G5 because, like, how much G5 wants to rely on G4, and then you have, a character from G4 only in the comic rather than the show proper. It's like, what are you doing?
See, I've said it before, but my whole thing with, G5 is knowing how fandoms work. Ah, shit. Well, redoing the roof, I guess. Knowing how fandoms work, there would have been upsettedness if it didn't involve G4. And there's upsettedness that it involves G4. So it's like...
Well, I mean, considering back in the day, they were originally considering just rebooting G4.
But that got a lot of angry fan things. Which I actually like the concept art. I don't know if I've shown you or you've seen the concept art.
Yeah, I've seen
that people
some.
were doing for it. Like Twilight was going to be an Earth pony.
Yeah, and Pinky was going to be a Pegasus, and like she was originally meant to be anyway. She was originally meant to be a Pegasus because she was based off of Surprise.
Wind Whistler or bust.
Ah, great grandmother Wind Whistler.
Best, hands down, best G1 character. Like, there's not a contest.
Okay, so he's finished that task. Can we hire a teacher? Or do I need to hire one? Okay, we're going to hire a teacher. Let's see, a girl out there with gold boots. The girl in the gold boots. Oh no.
Yay! Fall down and cry.
Can I help you?
And she wants 40 gold. Interesting. Comes from a neighboring town where she worked as a carpenter. Sorry, can you teach?
What can I do for you?
Your stats. Good enough, actually. Where are you going? Come back here.
What can I do for you?
Yay. Alright.
Hmm.
Alright, let's go ahead and get that library built because the university school is for children, but the library is for adults. So I really hate to tear this tree down, but we can attempt to grow another in its place. It's like the Golden Oaks Library. Oh no.
No, we turned it into a gaudy. What did they call it?
It's the Friendship Castle.
Friendship Castle?
Wasn't what they turned it into because it wasn't on this. It wasn't on the same location, was it?
I thought it was.
No, because Golden Oaks got blown up. I think Golden Oaks is in a different location. Still mad they got rid of Golden Oaks because it was such an awesome set piece. But hey, needed a castle playset.
Yay!
You made one of the coolest set pieces in cartoon history.
I guess
while
toy
the
sales
episode
for it.
where they got rid of it was one of my favorite episodes, and was definitely an emotional hit, what they replaced it with wasn't better.
Hmm. You know me, I'm still upset we're never going to get a resolution to Equestria Girls. Oh, it's honeycomb, that's what it is.
always wondered, was it really Sci-Twi? Because it seemed to edge Sunset and Pinky. It seemed like for a while. Not Sci-Twi, Sunset Twi. Sci-Twi is Equestria's Twilight.
Are we talking Pony or Equestria Girls?
Equestria Girls.
Nah, because they only really kind of shared the one episode. And to be honest, Sunset and Twilight shared a lot more awkward, blushy glances at each other.
That's just what girls do. That doesn't mean romance.
I know. It's very silly of me. Girls can't kiss.
But what if they did?
Oh, we don't talk about that. Complete destabilization of everything.
Cobblestone.
Well, luckily we've got a fuck ton of cobblestone now.
We do. Faina Elabeth. Thank you for the raid. Hey.
Yay, raid!
Raid Shadow Legends.
Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. With
I
its
wonder if there is actually a Twitch account out there called Shadow Legends, and then you could, in fact, raid Shadow Legends.
Mr. X says, if two girls kiss, then their cooties will combine and make super cute cooties.
Super cuties?
Super
I mean,
cuties.
yeah, if two girls kiss, they combine and make super cuties.
Whoa.
How you doing? How was your stream?
Oh my god, I'm actually getting to do building today.
Well, that needs to stop immediately.
Are you building
Oh, it
soon?
will.
I've been using so much dirt.
Oh, Digi, did we show you where we have dirt now?
No. Where's your dirt?
Over here. It's in the center of town across from the, thing. Basically, Moon had the idea to hook an ender chest up to... Nope, you want to look in this one.
That's a lot of dirt.
So, yeah, it basically takes it from the mine, the quarry,
Right.
and just brings it over here.
Okay.
Oh, that's... Did I spell that? Oh. Did I spell that wrong?
No, I'm just outlining the riverbeds with wall. Oh, dirt wall, but you know.
Spell that wrong, or is my bot broken?
Friends,
Looks like I spelled it
are
right.
all I need.
Let's try this again. My bot shoutout is broken. I don't know if that's Twitch side or my bot.
Why not both?
Could be. I did update her connection to earlier. She might be broke. Oh no, I'm lost in the mines. crap, I'm actually lost in the mines.
The Hive Tech is as a design, you need to build a location that'd be really cool if dinosaurs escaped and chased you through the hallways. Like, that's an important design aesthetic to think about. Hi, Raven, and thank you very much for the birthday wish. How are you doing? Two girls kissing? Is that even... Oh! Thank you for the follow! Two girls kissing? Is that even legal? Is anything... If you think about it, is anything legal? Or is anything truly illegal?
I think I'm just going to transfer off of... I don't know how to move Elysian Bot over to anything else. She was throwing me an authentication error earlier, so...
I think the closest you could do is like make a new account along those lines, and like creating it as your chat bot.
Well, yeah, she is her own Twitch account.
It's better
But
to use
it's-
Silversim or just use Mega.
It's Streamlabs that's I'm running, automating her through.
I know BikuBot has the built-in bot thing.
Also,
That's
the
what
mini
you
map,
make it.
yeah, that's Journey mini map. So we can.
I don't like this.
Also, this is the village boundaries for this town. I'll have to figure out what. Lysian's bot's been acting up anyway, and I think maybe she was having authentication issues already. But I updated the authentication, but I guess she's not. Or Twitch's broken shout out. Does your shout out work, Nelly?
Well, let's see.
Because I can see then if it's Twitch or not.
Yep, it works.
Okay, it's my bot then. Sometimes Twitch breaks. Let me make sure I'm
One
not...
coral.
Oh no, I copy pasted it, so...
Minecraft.
Yeah, it's airing. Interesting. I was gonna say, I don't think Twitch changed it lately.
Oh, did y'all hear that Discord's getting rid of the chatbot that no one wanted or asked for?
No,
Oh,
but
already?
yeah.
Yep. They're discontinuing it at the first of the year. I've heard about the timely death of Clive.
Rest in peace, little shit.
I think it was just... It literally... I only learned about it because it just appeared in this very small server I'm in. That's just for, like, a group of people playing some games. And it was just like... It just appeared. And it's like, you cannot ban Clive. You can't get rid of Clive. Clive can sometimes say racist things. because Clive because Clive is a robot.
I'll have to fix her later. She just keeps giving me invalid authentication tokens, which I updated today, so I don't know why she's not getting the right token. Oh well.
But yeah, that was my favorite thing, was like, not being perfect, Clive can sometimes say things that are harmful. It's like, so you're forcing this robot into Discords that could just say racist things. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh God, I can't remember when this happened, but there was a AI Twitch streamer where someone's like obviously like, behind it all, obviously trying to ban words and all that to make sure it doesn't, start saying shit.
Yeah.
Apparently, within an hour, it started trying to deny the Holocaust.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's like, this is why we shouldn't have that sort of stuff.
Well, it would have to learn the racism first, and where's it going to find that on the internet?
It doesn't exist on the internet. That's all.
Actually, you couldn't make these. Planter does. Okay.
It's not like there's a consistently upsetting history of every bot exposed to real users learning racism almost immediately. I don't know where their concerns come from. It's so odd.
Briefly forgot why I walked over here, and then I remembered. Also, what is happening here?
Huh?
Oh, it's a trophy.
Oh.
It's just peeping in the chest.
Yeah,
He's looking to see
I
if he's
guess
got a carrot.
I got it whenever it was just like, you opened 100 chests. Have this terrifying statue. And I can't, you know me, I can't just turn down a terrifying statue. Ah, this is great. Okay, I need copper fence. Let's use those. Copper bars.
Okay, that should cover that for now. Annabelle's still working on the barracks for the archers.
Can I help you?
Well, yeah, I guess if I want to raise happiness, I need to get people out of the tavern. That's fine. Steve lives in the tavern. I'm not going to give him a house.
Yeah, Steve's fine.
He's never going to pay his tab.
Plus, I'm eventually going to activate the ability for them to have children. Once the library is finished. Because then we'll be able to educate them.
What are they going to learn?
The ways of the horse.
Good night, everybody.
What?
I just really wanted to say that.
Oh, okay.
She's tired. She needs to sleep.
She needs a nap.
I do not need a nap.
You need a nap.
How dare you? I don't need a nap.
You need a nap.
I
Sounds
don't
like
need nap.
someone who does need a nap.
Yeah.
I don't need nap.
Yeah.
Does Nelly want a nappy?
No nap. No nap.
You want a nap? Do you want a blankie?
No Blanky. Oh, yes, Blanky, actually.
When you say you want a nap, then?
Well, because Blankies are much better than naps.
Come on, Nelly. We're at that age where we don't turn down naps.
Well, right now I'm in the middle of a thing.
That's what Trixie said.
What is that thing? Yeah, Twitch is doing that thing where it's like,
Ow!
if you've watched me
Mini Alco. Thank you for the follow.
a certain amount, like if you watch me, I guess in a row, you've hit a watch streak. And so Twitch
Oh,
is
yeah,
like,
that
yay,
shit.
congrats.
Hooray. You have preserved the pony.
And see, now I can require everyone, it's like, post your watch streak. I'll know if you've been here or not. Don't do that, no.
Please don't.
I imagine there's like the one streamer out there is like, call out your lurkers.
Oh,
They're
that
probably
fucker.
also the ones that require people. They probably like require people post your streaks. I want to know if you weren't here on Tuesday, and I want to know why. You better have a doctor's note why you weren't here.
You better have a doctor's note. You piece of shit. Why don't you love me and despair?
If someone comes in with a doctor's note, I'd be impressed.
Happy birthday. Thank you, Mini Alco. How are you doing? I am
Oh,
doing
me?
good. I have done nothing but play Minecraft all day, and it's been great.
How's your hard drive?
Fine. I moved everything to my solid state.
Or that girl who is raging at people not subbing to her. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Been going around the internet apparently of some girl who was streaming and like she was mad that like viewers wouldn't sub to her because it's just providing entertainment, even though you could just click at the subs only chat, but
I remember hearing something like that.
can't remember the
a
full
year
details
ago.
on it, but yeah.
SSD solid state drive.
It was in non-platter drives.
Platter. 1, 2. Oh, okay, so that one.
Now they have M2 drives, and I think they're up to M3 drives now. Those things are crazy. I have 2 M2 drives, and they look like smaller RAM chips,
RAM
shit.
chips.
and they're just applied directly to the motherboard.
Okay, how does this look from above? Oh, that looks cool. It'll look even better once all that copper oxidizes. It won't be quite as glaring.
You so much dirt.
Let me see. Door.
Gotta clean that bit.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, she was going like, how do you not have $5?
Wait, is that the same girl who was playing like that like last year?
Yeah, it was sometime like a year or so ago.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like new stuff.
Nah. Featherfoot says, evening winning, happy birthday, Nelly.
Thank you. Oh, let's turn off hover for a little bit because I need to figure out a door.
You don't have $5? No, I do not. Now what? Where does that leave us now?
Just respond with that. It's like, no, I don't. The fuck you want?
How do you not? I said that they were to go, how do you not have $5? Because I didn't have 2 people sub to me. Because they didn't have $5.
And you know what? I do have $5, and fuck you.
Know what I did with it? I swallowed it.
I ate it all.
What's that in your mouth? Take it out.
I should have brought French fries with it, maybe. That would have been a smarter idea.
Boop? Really? Okay. Yeah, I need to start working on getting these security systems up, because all these civilians keep going in the secure locations.
Oh, they get clearance when they work on site here.
No, cease. Hold on, I need a...
We're slowly building the atomic bomb here.
Good to see ya.
Speaking of, where do we want Bikini Atoll to be?
I thought that was going to be on the moon.
Don't blow up the moon.
Well,
Because
we're
then
already
how's-
fracking the moon.
But then how is Kakarot going to take over Earth?
That won't work. Okay.
Trying to think of something about Dragon Ball GT, but I just can't think of anything from that film.
Is that the one, the live action one?
That's that one. That thing that exists.
That one where it has the teaser for the next time on Dragon Ball Z?
Yep. And how the only actor who gave a actual single shit or at all was the one who played Piccolo.
That's because I will say, being in makeup like that, that gives you power.
Piccolo originally wasn't going to be green in that film, but the actor who played him fought for it, and then eventually he got a voice in the latest Dragon Ball film.
Okay, perfect. So the actor who played Piccolo was the only one who knew anything about Dragon Ball Z.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
They consulted Toriyama on it, and when Toriyama told him, like, this is what you should do, they then disregarded everything he said.
That seems about right,
I
yeah.
was gonna say, did they not? I almost said assault. Consult Toriyama over any of this?
Well, I don't know. The film was an assault on Akira Toriyama.
Then again, I think he's admitted his storylines have gotten a bit like he's lost track of things, and
I mean, he wanted to finish it, what, at Frieza arc, right?
Android.
Android arc.
Well, he kept
At the end of-
changing
oh.
it because then he would come back and be like, "Oh, I actually want to do this," and then
Well, I mean, that wasn't so much his choice as it was the corporation.
The first time he got completely free reign in Z was in the Boo arc, and that arc's something.
yeah, 'cause
Sometimes
he's-
corporation, sometimes meddling can be an okay thing.
Yeah, because he would lose track of a lot of his own canon, and so some of the things he did come up with were kind of weird, and so yeah, in some cases it was like the publishers going, rein it in a little bit here. I mean, I know it's Dragon Ball, but it's need to
like
pull you
with-
back a little bit here.
So the androids, he originally, the clown and Jiro were meant to be the main bad guys, and his editor said, "Really, those two? Do something else, please." So then he came up with 17 and 18, and they said, "The kids, no, do better." And then they came up with perfect Cell, and then I think he wanted to change it after that because like it was too time consuming to draw. So then he got semi-perfect, which was going to be the final one, and when it said that looks dumb, change it. So we got to perfect. So the Cell arc is just full of like studio and, well, I guess editor meddling, which resulted in a much better story. But then the Boo arc was like, no, sorry, I'm like, you can do what the hell you want.
And he did. Oh
He sure
boy,
did.
he did a thing. Boo arc triggers me too hard, so I have not watched it. I have not even attempted to watch it, honestly.
It's okay. It's really long. Like if you actually look at the episode list and the chapter lists, the Boo arc itself is almost like half the show.
It is. It's
That's how long it is. It's really long, and it's a lot of nothing that happens. And all the good bits are either like towards at the start and the end, and it's just this middle of fuck all. Like everything to do with Mr. Satan and Boo, that's gold tier. Like, that's the best stuff in that arc. And everything to do with Vegeta, the best. Then the finale was okay.
They move like 3 feet for an entire episode.
Mm. You want to see here a really cool breakdown of the entirety of Z. There's a YouTube channel called Totally Not Mark. He's just done a review of every like single saga, and then just recently just did all the filler stuff. He like talks about the like not only just the manga itself and the show, but he also talks about the animation studios and like the key animators and giving them the spotlight, which is really cool.
Apparently I have bloodthirst now.
I thought that was just what you had usually.
Oh, there's a slime over here. Oh, we have there's a slime chunk over here. Wait, there's a bunch over here. Why is there a horde of zombies over here? What the hell?
The candy stuff. Just it sets me off like too much.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
Because we have those. God, go away. There's so many of you. start laying this bit out up here.
I was hearing Metal Gear and it was you? Friggin'. Of course. Friggin' Revengeance soundtrack.
Best soundtrack, not again.
I don't know. 4 has some bangers.
It does have some bangers.
Yeah, but it has the important bangers.
True, but Revenge is a banger from start to finish.
Revengeance is an out of context, like, banger.
We'll leave this area down a little bit, and then actually,
Hoot's here. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna mute all of the things.
Share.
Enjoy the break videos. I will share.
Thank you. Fine, I've got Aero chocolate.
some areas I need to fix. Landscaping. Did raise this up, so I'm gonna figure out how to raise that up. I think I can sort of do like a. 'Cause I know that's there. So kind of. Gosh, dang it, get away. Get out. Another skelly. There you are. Prick! Prick! Ow. Stop. Actually, I think we'll raise the ground up to this point. This area gets. Figure out how to do this. We'll probably like kind of let that stay at that elevation, not rise this all the way up, because that's a word. Well, it is a word, but because that's a sentence. It's me trying to make sense of sentences.
That's an entire mouthful of words.
Is this up one too high? Not sure, actually. This is such a... Barracks is such a weird build because of... Like, some things are, like, below dirt level, like... that. But yeah, the exit's, like, up here? So I don't know. They've sort of built the barracks on a mound, which makes trying to level out the ground a little bit weird. I think we eventually can start getting training grounds for them, so I'm gonna kind of... I think once we get this barracks built, actually, we can start researching training grounds for them, I think.
Okay. Why aren't you updated? Big old dirt circle has been made.
And what is what does it do?
That's a good question.
Or is it like an off the highway sort of land attraction? Like, come see the dirt circle.
Yep. It's what exactly it is. I started growing grass because they were constantly needing it. Yeah. The essence farm's getting faster, slowly.
Wait, faster or slowly?
Slowly getting faster.
Ah. Okay, so
Putting more growth acceleration blocks in there.
okay, so that library didn't go out as wide as I thought.
Anything's looking really cool.
Was that?
Neddy's front here is looking pretty damn cool.
I haven't given it a good look over yet. Oh yeah.
Don't tell her that though.
Oh no. You know, Mom's the word.
Don't tell me what.
No,
It looks
good.
like shit, Nelly.
Yeah, this place is really fucking crap.
Offensively green.
Well, good. I'm glad it makes you upsetty. Spaghetti.
I am very upsetty spaghetti.
Like, come on, have you heard of other colors?
How do you get in, actually?
Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
fixed it yet. There's gonna be a thing.
This is how you get in. I mean,
Oh, well, sure.
That- Okay, I'm gonna go back to shoving food now. But no, it's gonna have a retinal scanner.
I do like it, though.
like, it's good, I guess.
And, yeah, Annabelle's about done with the barracks, but she's gonna have to immediately get into upgrading. So I know one thing this entire town is complaining about is no guard. Well, not enough guards. Well, guards is orange right now. I don't know why they're still complaining about. Oh yeah, because housing's not the right level. We want higher level housing. Hopefully we can get enough buildings in, we can start making a slight push to tier 3, but there's still so many buildings left to build. Hoping building that barracks over there, and especially getting up to level 2, will unlock this weird little chunk of land that we don't own. Also need to get a blacksmith in, so they'll start. You get a couple things in place. There's a couple jobs that aren't hired in yet. More books. Oh my god.
Where is the Never Farm? Never. Really?
Graceful stone sword of distant battles. Interesting. Can have that. And then once he's done building that library, we got to take it up to level 2. Oh, actually, because we've unlocked the school, we should have more research available now. More books. Or... No, we want this one. So gain more experience when studying with this research. Okay, what else have we unlocked? Doesn't look like anything yet. Okay. Hello, Game Pony. Yep, mine colonies. So it's an addictive mod. Been you doing it for like so many sessions now. I've lost track of how many. Oh, I was working on flattening some land. Fix this over here where the farm is as well. So, yeah, she's about finished building that. He's still got a long way to go. Tried this mod and it looks interesting. It is good. It's incredibly time consuming. A lot of work will go into it. Alright, now I'm trying to get the library built so that when children become adults, they'll be able to still study at the library. And then we can train them so they'll gain experience at the job faster, so it won't matter as much what their base stats are, because they'll level them up depending on the job. And they can start that process as children, but once they become adults, even though it's called a university, you can't make them go to school as adults. I don't know, unless that's changed. No, I'm just doing a bit of landscaping while it's nighttime.
Don't landscape at night.
Don't landscape at night. Yeah, that one. See, that one actually makes a bit more sense. Don't mine at night never made sense.
Don't manscape at night.
You know, probably shouldn't, I guess. You wouldn't want to do that in the dark.
Oh.
Okay, we'll probably flatten this little hill right here. I think how I want to bring this around. Because we could have the retaining wall, like, sort of come out this way. I don't know if we want to like cut the retaining wall here. Bring it out a bit more. I might wait, because if we unlock military training, I think we'll like put that like right over here. What is that out there that's got like a green glow? What am I looking at? Hello, it's Rawson. What is that I'm looking at? Oh, it's a witch. That's the top of her hat. There's a spider inside the barracks. Probably because it's not lit up yet. Or is it maybe under the barracks? Yeah. To light this up.
Oh, thank you for the follow, little Sparkle. What are you doing?
Let's see. Where do we want to bring this out? Because it... I think we'll bring this out at least a couple blocks. Something like that. We'll build the retaining wall. Don't landscape at night. I know you're feeling kind of brave. And you're looking at...
And you need a good shave.
Well, that's for manscaping at night. At which point, what cave would you be looking at? Don't want to know. Good night, everybody.
Which cave depends entirely on how introspective you want to get.
Why you like dislike? What do you mean?
I kind of want it, instead of having this as a full-on, I kind of want to, just to not make it such a harsh little inlet.
Nope.
I think that'll look better.
Yeah, very not. Oh, I suppose so. If this avatar, well, a gift tuber, I guess. Oh, just as I get a torch, everything's lit up now. Is it like a setting where you can see the edge of the blocks easier? Seeing which one you're actually looking at?
I can't remember if it's a default Minecraft, but I think there is something about maybe highlighting blocks, or it might be a mod.
Wouldn't be surprised with some mods because God forbid if it's having a feature.
I want to think that...
Oh. Wait a second. Can I? Wait, where did it go? I just had it. Oh,
So I've seen it sometimes. It might be a mod that does it.
I immediately lost track. Ah, fuck. No, thank you.
let me guess. Someone just hopped into your chat and asked if you wanted to commission.
Mm. Sort of, yeah.
At this
Don't
point,
do that.
At this point, I just asked them how much you paying me because I'm giving you the privilege to draw my character for me.
I like that idea. That's a good
does
idea.
that sound absurd? Then so is coming into my chat and asking me if I want a fucking commission.
It's just going.
I always forget. I always do this wrong. Actually, do I? No, this is right. Yeah.
Making circles in Minecraft is hard.
Plus, remember back in the day when people just did that, you know? They just, you know, draw your characters and stuff. And no, now it's like, hey,
Hey, do y'all want to help me test something?
I feel like I get in trouble every time that.
Nope. You won't get in trouble this time.
I'm scared.
We need to do it in this open field.
Okay, now I'm extra scared.
I've got a court order that says no.
But the doctor says I'm not supposed to do things in open fields.
Nelly, how do you get a roller coaster pregnant?
It's
Oh, did you get back here?
no,
I need you to step on that.
no.
I'm not even there. I don't know what's happening, but already I'm concerned.
I need you to step on that.
No.
Yes. Step
Make
on
me.
it.
Where is this open field?
I'll give
thing
you a
happening?
carrot if you step on it.
I've got an apple though.
An apple's not a carrot.
What's- what's
You step on
happening?
it.
What,
Test
this
your
thing?
projects
Oh,
first.
fine.
Yep.
It's a bouncing Betty.
Also,
Is that
mine.
a bouncing Betty?
Who gave you access to this?
It's my birthday. You have to step on the mine.
Oh. Fuck.
And then this.
Which mod? Which mod is that?
That's Security Craft. And
You're
see,
gonna
I don't
forget-
set them off.
You're gonna
Because-
forget where they are.
Huh.
No, see,
Man.
I don't set them off. But if you...
Yeah, but I can still damage you if I blow up near enough.
And I think there is a way to make it so it can do, like, damage. And you can actually craft it into blocks to make it so that particular block. Hold on, let's I'm gonna, hold on. I want to test it now. Okay.
The hell?
Place it in the field.
Oh god. This is evil. What do you mean place it in the field?
Place it over here.
Oh, just over there, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna step on it this
I didn't
time.
know if you meant generic, like you want me to plant it in the ground or...
Yeah, put it in the ground. Oh, I guess I have to. Oh, nope, there it is.
That's just evil. That's shit they
Great.
do. That's the shit some of those mods do in the nether.
Birthday Queen will not be. I will not be denied. Also,
You're
how
gonna-
do you get a roller coaster permanent? Hold on. Don't answer yet. I'm going through the pun dictionary in my brain.
I think you should have to answer that. That's horror secrets.
Bill, you should know how to do this.
I give up.
Yeah.
How do you get a roller coaster permanent? Oh, it wasn't a pun. Pregnant roller coasters came up elsewhere. Fair.
What?
Who are you talking to? That brings that up.
I mean, it's Bandito, so it just makes sense. Ooh. Ooh.
It's never a good sound for you to make.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wait, this is the smeltery, right? This isn't the stone smeltery. I don't have a stone smeltery yet.
What was that? The harming module adds damage properties to a block.
I'm gonna harm you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just a module that goes, I'm gonna harm you.
I hope it is now.
I'll harm you.
I'll get you.
Hopper's not actually fast enough. Oh no.
The universal block modifier.
Oh no. Shit. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. No, I just got DM a pending friend request on.
Oh, yeah, I got one of those too. They've
Oh,
already
no.
been banned from the Discord, or they've never, not even in that.
Were they Olivia Smith?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Oh, yep, there they are.
Go away.
Yeah, they apparently got through the, apparently these people are getting through the screening now.
Yeah, I just saw I had like a friend request. Oh no, this isn't gonna be a real person, is it?
There it is. Universal block modifier.
Let's do this.
Ah, okay.
I actually just updated. Not that it's gonna help, but added a rule to my Discord of like, no DMing members of my Discord soliciting commissions. It's not gonna stop them, but at least then I have a defined rule. then they can't come at me. Oh god, flamingo.
You can't come at you a flamingo.
And then they can't come at me like, what'd I do? It's like, oh, that
Hey.
was the rule.
Digi or Moon, I want you to test something for
Oh
me.
my god.
No.
It's not explosive, I promise.
Do you
I do.
do you put your word?
Hey, Solstice Embers. You know,
It's literally just a retinal scanner. I wanted to make
Does
sure I
it-
got the allow
does
list
it-
right.
Does it explode?
Okay, cool, it works.
can I?
You gotta look at the block, and it'll open the door.
I'm gonna look at the block. I don't want to look at the block. What if I don't want that? That block stole my soul. You're trying to steal my soul. Quest
Now we're
of
locked
the
in.
Delta Knights.
Yep.
Wait, you can't go back out this way?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, that could be a problem, huh?
Yeah.
I'll have to do
Give
a-
us a soul back.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Will this work? I
There
don't know if
goes
this will
Digi.
work. There we go.
So it's like,
Specifically pregnant roller coaster dragons. Yeah, you get that sometimes.
what?
Is
I'm gonna,
everyone
I'm gonna
okay?
need the internet to just stop, okay? Can we?
You know what? Yes.
Oh, you can actually do iron now. Library's coming along. Oh, I know what. Let's see. I think we'll replace that tree because it's kind of in the way anyway. But I kind of like want some big trees. Let's see how much is he's got a little ways to go. Let's like fix this up back here too. Flattens out.
There it is. Wait, no, I need an anvil.
Those receipts.
But try to make a smaller circle and a bigger circle.
Moon. 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 Moon, 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 moon.
Wah!
Key card for you.
Huh? What?
Gave you a key card.
You did?
I did. I threw it on the ground.
There it is. Just throw it on the ground, huh?
Yep.
A key card reader. What do I... Does this let me into the special club?
As far as you are allowed to go, which is pretty much everywhere.
Ah, so it's everywhere I want to be.
Exactly. Except the West Wing.
Oh.
That's where we keep our sexy beasts.
Aw!
DJ. DJ.
Shouldn't I be in there?
DJ. 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 DJ.
I think that's where I belong.
DJ. 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 DJ.
This is gonna be weird.
Cease your flight. I have gift. No, I don't care if you're tiny. Okay, fine. You won't be able to get into the ore processing room anymore. You
But,
booger. There you go.
That's just your ID.
No, that's your ID.
Oh, thank you. Where's my thingy?
Oh. Does this door not work with this? Hmm.
I'd put this here because, like I say, we don't know where this is going to extend out to yet.
That's mildly upsetting. Um. Oh, that didn't give me the block. Oh, there it is. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah. Looks good. Oh yeah, I need to fix that.
Wait, where's all the redstone?
Couldn't tell you, I haven't touched any.
Oops. Set my circle back to front.
To get some lanterns on these retaining walls too, because that'll look really neat. Posture check. Yep, I have one.
Oh, I like that.
I love just doing an overhead view of the city.
Okay, so that just doesn't work with that. Okay.
Stretch.
Something's not right here.
Takes so much diorite. Diorite and granite. I was like coming over here to this farm because it kind of looks like if you walk into a hardware store and you go into the lighting section. Oh, it's got all like the different types of lights hung from the ceiling.
God, I can't remember the name of the store, if it's even about anymore, but there was this indoor marketplace, and it had like also one of those indoor market like cafes, and right next to it was where the light section, and no joke, it pretty much had a ceiling like lights just like that farm did. So no, see, I just think of that cafe.
Svetorik, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Let's shout out. Well. Oh, Major Dormo, please. There we go. Papa Mario. There we go. Hat.
Again, fuck up.
Hat.
Hat?
Hat.
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 The Papa Marios.
Yeah.
How were the Papa Marios?
Oh yeah, the new the RPG remastered out, isn't it?
I believe it is. Oh wait, no, this is Paper Mario Thousand Door.
Oh.
This
There's
is
plenty
this
of
is the
amount of doors.
Poppered Mario. What is this? Allow list module.
Yeah, that's a good. I like that. How the build's going. Oh, you just got.
Ah, there we go. So I can just do that. Okay. Perfect.
You need to put like a mall up there. IKEA. On the dirt plateau.
Yeah.
We're gonna green it. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah. Library looks good right there.
It's a very weird Pokeball from the mini map. Or target.
Oh, it does. Bomb here.
Father, father, why did you draw a target on our house? Papa. Papa, that will help the Jerrys hit us more. Papa. Why aren't you talking to me, Papa? Papa, why? Why do you want them to stop us, Papa? Please, Papa, talk to me, Papa.
The heck did I just hit?
The limit of human understanding. The line being shaved ever thinner.
Oh, Where's
Pixel
Ashen Dice?
Kitty.
That was such a visceral reaction. I love it.
How's it going? I mean, I expect that kind of reaction out of Ashen Ice.
Yeah, I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
I thought I forgot about it.
It's Ashen Ice's favorite movie.
It's tied with the Fairy Kingdom. Oh,
Well, the Fairy Kingdom one just that was just the ending.
I still got that as a GIF. That ending.
I mean,
The
so does
end
he,
that
'cause-
they didn't write into the book. It was just a blank book where they put a text
Just-
overlay on it that said the end. Ooh, we're at a charcoal.
They couldn't afford to put the end in it, but they could afford to put CGI text over it.
That's what you do, right? That's just how you do it.
I don't really expect from like a Disney film now these days. Just CGI over texting in the book.
Well,
Why
yeah,
not?
but then the director talks shit on the visual effects people for only doing that.
Hmm.
No, Taika Waititi, I have not forgiven that, and I never will until you apologize for it, you motherfucker.
Wait, what?
Taika Waititi threw their VFX for Thor: Love and Thunder under the bus.
Oh.
They poked him and someone else were watching like clips from the effects, and they were literally shitting on them as they watched it.
Literally
That's
shitting
stupid.
on them. Oh my.
That's what it felt like, asshole. Like, I felt legitimately upset by that.
Can't believe we've run out of sticks in the system. How
If only we had Vault Hunters, you could get so many sticks.
Sure, there might be sticks in the system. There should be. I think it's just the request system's acting weird since we ran out of charcoal.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, there's like 2,000 sticks in there.
No, I mean in the warehouse.
Oh.
Before it started raining, Steve was about to finish up the library. We ran out of torches.
What's I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna pay a visit to the end. See if there was any more. So I'm gonna get rid of a bunch. Oh, I can't. Yes, I can. They can fit in here. I'll worry about doing security blocks later.
Hello, duck. In or out? In or out? Make a decision. I'm just saying it gets better though. So just think. Okay. It does. Okay. Well. You feel better? You feel lighter after that?
Is Moon talking to a duck again?
Yeah.
I think Moon's talking to a sheep.
No, I'm talking to a duck.
Oh, okay. Yes, Moon is talking to a duck.
Moon,
Well,
why are
it's
you
sitting
talking
here
to
on
a
the
duck?
edge. It's sitting here on the edge of the retaining wall where I'm trying to put fence. And then, I was trying to coax it off the edge. And then when I said it gets better, don't worry so much. It shat an egg out over the edge. So,
I'm processing that.
I mean, same.
that was Quackers.
Alright.
Now say cracker. Say crunchy cracker.
Say crunchy crackers. Crunch your teeth. Harder. We're
Nay,
gonna
nay.
play a guessing game. Yay, yay!
No, absolutely not.
Oh, wow. What's going on? I don't know.
She is truly the only happy human being.
Reference for everyone. That is the riff tracks of Balloon Land. It's an acid trip.
Oh, you know what? For anyone available, we should... If any new people show up in the watch time, we'll show you fun in Balloon Land.
Well, we want them to come back, probably.
If you come back and it's your first time, we'll show you fun in Balloon Land. It's fun in Balloon Land.
Consider that they can't find out who made it or why.
And people have tried. Damn,
Ah,
this is done.
flamingo.
Oh, that would be why. Hate forgetting to set that.
What is it?
Ah, God damn it! Did I do it again? Ah, shit.
It looks kind of okay like that too. 'Cause I haven't been really sure about the ones on the posts.
Yay!
Yay, we are Heidelbergs and
We learned the words books. The book words.
That makes us learnizens.
We are learnizens. Oh, I'm so proud of you all for learning the words in the books, like He-Man said.
And that's, you know, in the library there, you can learn about a very important document.
Oh, and what document is that, Moon?
It was the Magna Carta.
Look, I thought it was one of those things I thought about, and I'm like, I would rather take him showing the Magna Carta than talking up, than like rubbing one out over like the Constitution or something. Like at least the Magna Carta did have long-standing political implications for a wider swath of people. I need to put a rug here. No, only villains do that.
do what?
Rub one out over political documents.
Wow.
Okay.
Let's see. So now that we've unlocked the library, has that unlocked anything else? Ah, here we go. Oh no, that's for the barracks. Oh yeah, now we can improve their weapon. Okay, so they can't do the training grounds until tier 3, but they can gain improved weapons.
And the wing miss as I go.
This one looks Combat Academy.
Right away.
Gotta see ya.
Okay, so this one's precise shot or
I think the Sykes-Picot Agreement. Gonna make me look that up, aren't you?
Thank you for the boop. The boop isn't set right, is it?
I just assume everything's fucking broken.
No, this is again on me, because the last thing we did was Ark, so I was in PNG mode, so I have my things lined up for that. Keep forgetting to switch them back.
It's the document that drew a bunch of nonsense lines for borders in the Middle East. Ah, that one.
Save that one. Actually, pet almost always works as long as I'm on the right side of the screen. If I'm on the other side of the screen, then it doesn't work right. There we go. Swaps that around.
Make one of those. I'll have to remember that. I love this entrance.
Ooh, I need rose bushes.
It'll just take a while. This will oxygenize and it'll be much better.
Oxidize?
Oxidize? Oxygenize? Oxydecimal system?
Okay, they know how to make that now. So cancel that order for the moment. Should reset.
Okay, I think that'll work.
Rose bushes. I need rose bushes. Can I find rose bushes? Cannot be crafted. Alright, so we'll have to locate some for botany pots. Guess I could check
Okay,
storage.
so I'm gonna
see
need
if got
more
any.
cut viridium. Because I want to try to get the second story up on this. Oh,
Realize my inventory is about full. Rose bushes. Where? Oh, hi. Thought I saw a rose bush over here. Maybe not. Maybe.
yeah, I probably shouldn't close that in yet. I'll worry about it when I redo the ore processing.
What the heck is this? Herb jar. Let's suppose anyone's seen a rose bush, have they?
No, but there might be one in the PC.
Nah, I checked.
And there doesn't seem to be a way to craft it.
Nope. So out in the world searching. I didn't know if anyone knew where there might be one.
I wonder. Tree? Are you tree essence? You are tree essence. Okay. Is one of these make as stick?
As stick.
Cool.
Oh. Duh.
Essence run.
Ah! Ooh, God, that was me.
Ah? Ah!
My screen started flicking because it was resting on the map button.
Nelly will single-hoofedly feed all of the pandas. Oh, fuck the pandas. This is for me. This is my snack.
No one will fuck the pandas, not even the pandas.
Well, that's because they're too busy doing kung fu.
That's true. It was a little bit frightening.
So what you're saying is it's all Jack Black's fault?
Everything. A lot of things are Jack Black's fault. Pitfall Harry, Jack Black's fault.
There's a rose. I need rose bush.
Do we have a mine in the Nether?
You mean like a quarry?
Yeah.
I do have one, but right now it's draining lava.
Okay, because I'm just trying to do an essence run at the moment.
What did you need essence of?
Kinda cool.
Infernium. Just doing an Infernium essence run. Just, you know, keep making more.
Oh, check the end one too.
I just
Because
did. What's?
okay.
I just don't know what the one for the Nether is called.
It's called Nether Quarry.
I guess I've never been to there then.
You have to hit the next page.
No, I haven't been there.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't go to a waypoint unless you've
I
triggered
keep forgetting that. I'll check some in a second.
If I know where it is, then you don't have to worry about it. Go to the Nether.
Well, there's a bunch of sunflowers, but I got sunflowers. I need. Ooh, those rose bushes. Yes. Do I need shears? No. Alright. We'll cultivate these back at.
Oh, you found some?
Yeah.
Good.
Bring a couple for the order and.
From the
couple
portal,
rest.
which direction is it?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay.
Hand, head, hand. Face.
Face havings,
Off.
like in that movie.
Dirty Dancing.
With John Candy. It's okay, Octavia. I'm back in loaded chunks again. You can calm down.
You just hear heaving.
Need to have a talk with someone. I come back here and I find a chest full of blood extractors with blood in it.
Steve?
That sounds like Digi.
Who does this belong to? Just
I think
want
it
to
belongs
talk.
to Steve.
Just wanna
I learned it by watching you.
There we go. Rose bushes.
Hmm.
Huh.
Huh.
Here.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And there goes view count dropping dramatically.
Anyway, continue, Lord. You see a pony.exe? Yes.
Too many ponies. There are too many ponies.
Is there? It could be
Too
more.
many.
What does that mean?
It means what the ponies are counts are too high.
Not sure what those words together mean. Like they're real words, but together they don't make sense.
Yeah, that makes that's not a sentence. But the pony.
It is
absolutely, all
absolutely
the
a
ponies.
sentence.
Do you? I need to look. Have you earned your title from Grammaria? You made sense with sentences.
You right there?
I know it was a sneeze, but I want to imagine it was retching.
Oh, we
Vomiting.
haven't shown Digi Grammaria.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's such
Oh,
a
yeah,
dumb
you-
monkey.
Oh, there's no monkey. There was never a monkey.
you know it's a rough film when Moon says, "Oh no." Has a lot of head pats. That's all.
Okay, so go ahead and put that to her to do when she finishes this job, so that'll be queued up. Oh yeah, can't tell it's built. Okay. What if
Okay, we're swapping from this soundtrack. We can go to the other one because it is about that time to start the Megasmins,
Mega Man's.
the the uncanonical personal order of songages. Oh, what? Stop! Bad. There we go. Okay. Wasn't this one right? No. So I think it was Mason's bench.
I guess I should have put the stairs. Ah well, it's fine.
Actually,
Further. Wow. Gone through an entire diamond shovel just making paths.
It's a lot of paths. I don't know where some shit is hockey.
Yeah, to fix this bit.
So good.
Shit. Is it in the screen soundtrack? It is. What soundtrack's got on now?
Bring this bit down, actually. 'Cause this area's a little bit weird.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, soundtrack on.
What soundtrack? What you listening to?
I'm gonna put the Castle Crashers soundtrack on because that is just a delightful one.
Ooh.
Right away.
I'll do a playthrough of that game at some point.
I played it ages ago.
I haven't played it in ages.
That might be good. Like that, yeah.
This is looking nice.
There we go. There, that's looking good. Oh, those trees grew up nice. This guard's got it made because he literally got it made in the shade. The tower gets upgraded. It's gonna break the tree a little bit, but that's all right. A little bit hard on the frame rate, isn't it? Annabelle, you need stone pressure plate. Can't actually make that. So it takes Machinist to build.
This is looking good.
Library's turning out. Oh, he's just got 2 more things. Wow, he's almost done. Let me guess, Steve, bedtime? Yeah, you had to place 2 torches. It's bedtime. Every time. Every single time.
Fucking Steve.
It never fails. He waits till the end of the day. It's like, I got places. Steve, you're not getting overtime for this. Don't think, by extending the build time that you're, getting extra pay for this. You're not being paid at all. You're classified as an intern.
That's about right.
This is all for work credits. Hey, Final. It's okay. I think we can enable children now, though.
Should you be enabling children?
God, Steve might reproduce.
A pizza party is a long way away. Thanks, Steve. That is true. Can't have a pizza party till the town's built. Well, no, a pizza party was at 100 colonists.
Doesn't look good.
To mark. Four.
Kids will be born on
3, 4.
Oh, wow. Jesus, that was
Wow.
They couldn't wait.
They just popped one out immediately.
Someone was holding that in, because there's no other way. Someone was walking around town with legs crossed, just
waiting.
as soon as the
Thumbs up,
policy
Nick.
opened up. Oh God, it's happening.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Actually, I'm gonna turn it off for the moment because I kind of want to make sure there's enough capacity in the school.
You fucked too greedily and too deep. Please stop.
Well, I want to make sure there's enough room for him at the school. And right now, I think there's only 2 available slots. So now that we have 2 children here. I think we'll set up children to be automatic pupils. Yeah, okay. So that way they'll get a school education, and then once they grow up, someone else can. Two more can be born. So a couple dudes out there just got blue balled really hard. Oh, we can have kids now. Oh no, the policy's closed already. What?
And so are my legs. No.
Shop's closed. Very strict birthing policy in this town. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to
Probably
stretch.
should, yeah.
Oh my goodness. I will be back shortly.
Oh, this is looking good.
Like this. Okay, so I need to make some black concrete.
I really want to use lava for this.
Oh, we're out of sand again.
Better grow some more.
Okay.
Nelly, I need a opinion from friend.
Okay. Give me one moment. I'm just loading up sulfur.
Shoveling it in.
Are we growing wither roses anywhere?
Don't think so.
Hmm. Thought we were. Oh, wait a second. I know how we can do. There it is. Some dye essence in there. Oh. Alright. But first, I'm going to come and give you your opinion. You need me at the Pokeball?
Yes. I guess that's what's called out at the moment. Uh, these outer bits here, where this water is, when assuming the rest, do you reckon either water or do you reckon lava?
Well, that depends on the aesthetic you're going for.
Uh,
Have you
no.
seen
I'm right. I'm just going as I go. There's no
okay.
plan.
Have you seen Soul Lava?
Well, no.
Hold on. Hold shift and use the mouse wheel to make it a bucket mode.
Okay, what? Hold shift.
It'll say bucket mode on,
It
or then you can just use it like a bucket.
doesn't say.
Nope, the bucket mode was off.
Is it? Is it a keybind?
Let me see. Oh, it might be a keybind maybe, because mine is just hold down shift in this, but this is what... Oh, it's not working. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that looks
It's
pretty cool.
it's basically both, and it doesn't hurt you.
Hmm.
The only problem is to get more of it, you have to go into the what is it called? The other. But you can just like fly around and gather it in tanks. I could actually just go ahead and take a field trip for you if you wanted to use it.
I'm just debating what would look better.
Wonder what would happen. Hold on. Can these mix? I'm gonna do an experiment, but I'm gonna do it far away from here in case they can't.
Nelly attempting to summon the apocalypse yet again.
Oh,
Well, this is pretty.
it makes crying obsidian.
Oh yeah. I love crying.
Let me put this. Okay, now let's see what happens. Thank you.
Right, Steve finished the library. Nice.
Here you go. This will work.
Oh, come on. It just rained. Fuck you.
Now what happens if it goes there?
Everyone get back to work.
Oh, that also makes... Wait, no, that's what I just tested it on. Hang on. Tested the wrong test.
Okay, Steve, what do I want you to work on next?
Oh, so water can go into it. Maybe? Yep. Fascinating.
Hmm. Just trying to
Well,
think
what I'm gonna do, um, just in case, is
I think you fell. But
I'll go fill. I'm gonna fill up this tank with it.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna finally put down this park. Because I've been dodging it for a long time. I feel like I can't put roads and whatnot through here without knowing what the area is gonna look like.
Gives me a chance to find any more vibranium anyway.
So what level this is going to be. This is all like, this is like, it elevates. This is all like raised garden. Then comes out here, which we could lower that. That wouldn't be. I think that's gonna be a good level.
Okay. Adventure.
And that's lined up correctly. Okay, so we're going to pull the trigger on this finally.
Over here, Adventure now. All I can think was that Digital Circus fan animation where they're robbing a bank. It says, no, we're not robbing a bank, we're adventuring a bank.
Need to watch that. I haven't seen it.
It's on my watch list. You know what? I might use this stuff. But I've got to replace all the water.
Not necessarily. There is for the builder. There is a pump attachment.
I bet.
Please read yourself.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Hey, that was funny.
Haha, did you get appled?
Boo, I got sent away.
Ah,
Apple? Correct. Send apples.
send apples to Pony. Pony hungry.
Yeah, Nelly is hungry.
No, send pizzas. Pony want pizzas.
Send Pony pizzas.
Triple threat, thank you. Watch was living a bit bad there.
Ow!
Be used for anything.
Not like that.
So it's almost been 5 hours. I'm good. Take a stretch and dehydrate.
Okay, have fun.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Have fun when you dehydrate. Make a game of it.
Hey. Well, you know, anyone, if you're not a coward, can do the Cheerio game.
What?
The Cheerio game.
What?
You don't know the Cheerio game?
I do not know the Cheerio game.
You put Cheerios in the toilet,
What?
and you aim for them.
Ah, flamingo.
Honestly, my mom was single at the time, and it was the only way she knew how to potty train baby Nelly.
Huh, interesting. Triple. Oh no, after that apple.
Good to see ya.
Okay, but yeah, with this park going down. Gotta finally kind of get this area set up. Been leaving it because hard to visualize.
There's some vibranium.
We're continuing the saga of the moon jump scare.
The jump scare that's easily solved if she just takes off the flamingo.
No, the disappearance.
Oh.
That's like just all my clips are now.
Oh,
Nothing
don't
else,
forget you can go through and like pick ones to be like featured, whatever the hell that's for. I don't know if it weights them towards anything or
I've got some there. Featured.
whatever.
How's this building looking? Oh wow, not making a load of progress on this. She was waiting on a lot of yeah, it's a lot of custom made material. Oh, it's just for fun.
You know, for kicks.
Drugs are like that. I gotta stop like doing these inside jokes. Nobody gets them.
I get them.
Hello.
I don't think Digi will, because I don't think we've shown Digi that one.
What, you haven't shown me? What horrors?
Drugs are like that.
Drugs are like that. No, you have not. Should I be scared?
I don't know, it's kind of mild. You survived worse.
I have.
If it breaks you, then I don't know what all this training's been for. Ooh, there's some.
Give Joe stuff to do. Yeah. I need to get some different ones that are other than that one. But I'm not going to attempt to force the fun either, because that's not authentic.
Haha, Moon. Remember that thing that was done?
No, I don't. What do you do?
That's because it was done without you. Ha ha ha. Oh.
No.
Oh, that
That's
was a stupid
sad.
joke, and even I felt bad.
I'm sad.
Oh god, nothing's worse than a sad pony. They cry cupcakes everywhere.
That's a terrible condition to have.
Yeah, that's a serious medical condition.
That,
We'll make fun of that.
That sounds painful.
It is,
I'm
especially
tired.
when there's sprinkles.
It's much worse. Since the crying cupcakes, they'll be moist cupcakes.
Oh God, not moist cupcakes.
Yeah, not the good kind of moist, you know, where it's like nice, moist and cakey. No.
No,
Oh,
this is
speaking of moist
soggy.
and cakey, I need to go do my moist cake.
No!
Ah.
Yep. Thank you for reminding me about my cake.
Fucking disgusting.
I mean, if you don't want any peanut butter chocolate cake, that's fine. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
I do, but it's not like I can realistically get it.
Don't want that cake anymore. Especially how she described it.
Now it's Nicolas Cage. I want that cake. You want it?
You
I
want
want
it?
that cake. The art of a funny clip comes with naturality. I can strip naked. I am naked. Oh no, wait, I got socks. I'm okay. And
You're
this
okay.
choker.
You're fine. See, it makes it okay.
Ah, polished andesite. Gosh. Wait, does stone mason not know how to make that? We're starting to remember the moist cake, but moist cakes is good. Like, you want a moist cake.
Yeah, you do. You don't want a soggy cake, though.
No.
I think that's what Nelly's having.
Ew.
What's it today then?
Got some trees right here. About out of stone essence. This will be good though. I'll be finally kind of able to get paths over here because this area has always been a bit weird because I was always waiting to install the park. Annabelle's still working over there. That's taking her a while. Park is gonna require some special things, but I'm just gonna wait for them to get ordered.
I am back now.
Hello, Mac.
Wow, I'm actually surprised I didn't die while I was AFK. I was hoping to find a little bit more vibranium so I can do another bet.
Pull the inside out of there. Oh, courier's being lazy again.
Seem to have a lot of problems with that courier. I bet you he's doing that thing where, like, he says he knocked, but he didn't.
Well, like
And
where
then,
they
like,
put my birthday present on the back carport
yup,
and didn't tell me about it. So it took me an entire day to find it.
yep. ProZD has a really good thing about that. Maybe our delivery ghost Beauregard made a boo-boo. He's silly sometimes.
Let's work on this pathway next. Let's go ahead and Rewind Road. Yeah, well, might just be able to mess with this tree a little bit instead of. Might work. We're just playing a different tree. Let's see. How do we want this? Because yeah, this
Oh,
actually. Why is this up one higher? Oh, because I built it right there. I see. Hmm.
interesting. Okay, let me just find another group of tasty vibranium.
Actually, do it like that, and then.
Oh, that's a lava pit over there. Those usually have fun surprises in them.
Yeah, just line up. bring this whole hill down. I might wait. See if that's what I want to do. We'll just take the hard edge off of it.
You know, since getting that voice clip from Dino Crisis, I'm doubly excited to play that game now. I
It's a
want
good game.
more. I want more voice acting. That's all. Just more. I'm not gonna give it quality to it. Just more of voice acting. Hi, Dynamia. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a little bit. You doing okay? I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the triple threat. I'll even actually drink water.
Ew.
How many monsters have you consumed so far?
I have one a day at most. And actually, as of lately, it's been usually anywhere between half to a quarter of one a day.
Yeah, just been busy with work and bubs. That's understandable.
So we just got a new monster batch. And they didn't have chaos this time around. I was annoyed. So trying a couple new ones.
Yeah,
I'll try-
normally you're a beacon for chaos.
Trying one new one. Trying one that's now called the Doctor.
That's an alright one. That's the yellow cannons.
Yeah, it's real citrusy.
Why they've ever seen.
That's what I hate about like most of the monster descriptions is that the names don't mean anything, and they never like what is this flavor like.
What is this flavor like? It's green.
Well, yeah, because there was like one that was like called the Mule, and it's like, okay, what does that taste like?
It's a mule.
It tastes like an ass. What kind? Yes.
I mean, is it the good kind of ass or the bad kind of ass? I know there's thoughts going through your mind right now. I'm just gonna let them percolate.
Okay, how much more? I need one more vibranium, and then I'll have enough for processing.
The heck?
Ah, there you are.
Zombie? There's a zombie in the library? Hello? Oh, it's over there. Wait, get a mega torch over here.
Wait a second. Can this actually be quarried? It's just the top layer can't? Well, now I'm gonna have to experiment.
Researchers have made their conclusion about more books.
Ah, Moon loves books.
It's her favourite thing.
It is.
It's really good for hitting people with.
Yeah, if you can get that good spin on it on the spine, oh.
It's a great crunch. thing.
Diligence. Citizen XP growth plus 5%. Oh, that's good.
Oh, there you are, Digi.
Hello.
I brought you a present. Hopefully this will be enough to get you going.
Thank you.
Right away. Right away.
See how it goes.
Kids in your. Oh, well, it's sort of working. I like that she's sitting on the floor with the child, but this one's not quite. This one's maybe it's a levitating. This one's on. Yeah, so they're teaching some witchcraft here. That's what's happening. Also, this one's got a little sailor suit. Ah, it's like Mike from MST3K.
I'm the government. I'm
He's just
the
always
government.
in a sailor suit.
Always. It's like you're always in a sailor suit. I am in a sailor suit a lot.
Oh, back on the floor, huh? Well, you keep learning. You're gonna be productive members of this town. Probably gonna send you straight to the military, to be honest.
Mm.
A little bit different, Steve.
I'm gonna go through some stuff. There you go. Have fun processing that.
Let's see. Let's do it this way. So
Digi, have you done a quarry sweep for Inferium?
Not recently.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do it.
That's great.
Okay, well that's recharging. I'm gonna actually just go ahead and deposit this shulker.
Oh, Annabelle, did you finish?
Didn't I have another
No,
chest
she
in
can't
here?
be done. She's not.
This crap in here for right now. But we are out of room in the platinum box.
Nelly, here's your jetpack.
Oh, thank you. Oh, no we're not. I guess it just hasn't processed out yet. I'll do an Inferium sweep.
There we go. That looks good. Ow! The heck? You eating apples at me. That's not right. Oh, I see. They're spawning down here in the dark. Okay, the taco's better. How you doing, Wraith? Close this hole. Ow! Heck!
Man, are you just being
Shires.
attacked?
I am feeling so attacked right now. Oh, thank you for the boop. Getting real mixed signals with my chat here.
Nah, that sounds pretty normal, actually. See, I just get constant boops.
Yeah, that's good.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it, though?
yeah, good for you.
Yes. Yes, but
Yeah.
is it?
They're healthy and they keep your coat shiny.
Are they healthy? A bunch of random people shoving their fingers up your nose?
Nothing go up
They-
your nose.
I'm not meant to do that.
No, Mr. X, cease.
If they're going up your nose, that's because you're squirming too much. You just gotta let the boop happen.
No. You can't just make boop happen.
Normal chat activity. Pretty much, yeah.
Oh. The Ender
Boop the
Quarry got stuck on
non-believer.
a... There it is. The Ender Quarry got stuck on a box. I think this is all garbage. It is.
Okay, Alexander B. Mello. Are you related to Mr. B. Natural?
I'm gonna have to find another Ender Badlands here soon.
Steve, what you up to?
Ah.
Alright, what's the happiness now like in town? Still
Yeah, absolutely
7.9.
miserable.
I don't know why they complain about the sleep thing, because they always get sleep.
I mean, why do we complain about sleep?
Because we don't get enough of it.
Because I'm real and I don't sleep.
Are we real, though? What if we're all part of an illusion?
What are you saying as a pony? I'm not real?
You said it, not me.
Are you saying the network doesn't exist?
What is the network? I'll tell you what the network is. It's a series of ones and zeros, and it's just a bunch of tubes.
Are you saying they don't exist?
It's full of cats.
Mm.
Cake is yummy.
Is it moist or soggy?
It's solid.
Well, that means it's stale. You should probably get rid of that.
Solid cake.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Solid Snake has.
Well, especially when he's crawling around.
Remember, he actually did officially say that at one point, thanks to Vine Source.
Okay, I'm not gonna stay here and wait for that. Alright, got a little bit of Inferium to dump in there. Fortunately, the end one got stuck on a box, so it didn't
Okay.
process a lot.
Stupid box.
And actually, I have a hypothesis that I'm going to go test in the other.
Do we have a farm in the other yet?
It wasn't breaking through like the topsoil.
No.
So we have a clearing quarry and a shape card. So I'm gonna go ahead and because it would let me quarry. It may not work in general, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Give me this. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, why are the platinum ingots not going into the system? I wonder if that was disconnected from the system or something. Anyway, I need the cable. Perfect. Also, it's very frustrating how every time I announce my dislike of boop as an activity, it does not but bring in yet more boops. That is contrary to the wishes of the individual, and as an individual, you should respect that.
Thought you were a hive queen.
I am a hive queen.
Then are you really individual?
Yes, we are individual
thought
and
it
yet
was hive-
together.
I thought it was hive mind.
It is. It's also individual minds. To an extent.
Booper.
Don't
Yeah,
boop her.
Oopa.
Do not boop her.
You right there? Everyone in everyone's chats just get straight to the Nelly stream and Booper.
No. That is not what you do. That is the sheer opposite of what you do.
No, that's what you definitely do.
It's what? Okay. I was gonna say, that's what you do. It's a booping birthday. It's a birthday boop.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Is it though?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
God. Ah, flamingo.
I think you like the flamingo.
I don't know how it keeps. I'm not lying. It legit surprises me every time.
Pony has tiny attention span canon.
It gets very easily.
I'm sorry. What were we talking about?
Pants.
Yeah.
And how it's wrong to boot me.
One of those is certainly a lie.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never lie to you. You are my dearest friends.
He'll sit.
These are special pieces. Do you have peonies? We do. Looks like we need to cultivate them, though. Hey, what? No! How could this happen to me? Okay, so I need several things, actually.
Okay. We'll try a different approach then. I need...
I'll take care of it.
There it is. know what? No.
Oh gosh.
Probably not going to work, but I'm going to try it one more time anyway. Um. Um.
We're not trying gross blocks, moss blocks. Have moss blocks. We do, thank goodness. So that means you need 15 of these. Supported by moss, flowering azalea and flowering azalea.
Hi.
I'm after are these. So what's 15 of these? Framed shroom light, fancy. Okay, that crosses off all the weird ones. I just need a few more peonies, and I actually need some lilacs. Which we don't have. Let's cultivate some moss blocks while we're at it.
Oh, you know what? No.
Lag happening.
Oh, okay. It might be my fault.
You done?
What happened?
I'm trying to do a miner. M-I-N-E-R.
No, it's fair because whenever I, talking about enabling children in mine colonies, I try not to say turning on children in mine colonies.
Just interns.
Oh, let's see. I need to put this somewhere because this is just taking up an annoying spot in my inventory. Right, lilacs. I need lilacs. Like how we already have an abandoned amusement park here.
It's very important.
Defunct land is on the case.
Lilacs up. Perfect. All right. Alright, cultivating those, and the rest can go in. That should cover what he needs for the park. be a problem. But it looks like we're good. Okay. Good. That'll get the
Yeah, this isn't
park
gonna work,
ready.
unfortunately. Damn it. However,
Really have? Did only one child? Two children were born at the same time, but I think only one became an adult.
sounds like you might have something in the water.
Oh no, they both became adults. Okay. All right, that means 2 more births can happen.
Okay.
1. And they just don't. They don't wait. Man, as soon as you lift that no children policy.
They just get straight at it.
There we go. Thank you for your service. Having children is now closed. Well, we're about max on citizens anyway for the houses we've got. Might not hurt to start pushing to tier 3 just so houses can take some more.
This all look good. Use all the blocks here.
Oh, wait a second.
Okay, yeah, they automatically get added. Good. Oh dear, is
No, that's not
Overguard
right.
sick?
Good to see ya.
Yep. Where's he going? Oh, he's going to bed, I guess? Oh, he sees a creeper. No?
This might be too much. Yeah.
How's Annabelle doing? She is taking a long time with this build.
Alright, time to try something new.
What? Oh, you're like coring but replacing?
Yeah. I'm gonna try a thing to take advantage of because we haven't done like a lot of mining around here. So I'm gonna see if that can help with some of the Inferium stuff.
You mean like around the base?
Yeah,
Careful.
because I'm mainly looking for Inferium to help Digi.
Oh, I was gonna say
Um,
if you focus on that, that's fine. I was just worried about like taking from the miner.
Oh, I'm literally just looking for Inferium.
Okay.
That's why I got the I got an all the Modium pickaxe with Silk Touch on it. So literally the only thing. Well, the cobblestone generator automatically makes it, so it won't take any from the from the thing. I just gotta. Now I just have to find some damn Inferium that hasn't been cracked yet.
Should be some in storage because every once in a while the miner actually plucks it up.
Well, I mean, I need Silk Touch.
Yeah, I mean it's in a full block.
Oh, well, that makes that easy.
Hmm.
Because I need that to set the filter so it only mines Inferium blocks.
Yeah, there's like 14 in there. Yeah, the miner plucks it up every once in a while as a
In the mining shaft or in the storage?
in computer storage.
Oh.
Every once in a while I go through the warehouse and get rid of stuff that they can't use anyway. Or I store it in the computer. Ugh.
I'm just going to set it over here, just in case.
Figure out how to make this bit look nice. This bit's a little bit. Like put up a little retaining wall here. This is neat, but again, it's weird because like kind of sunk down bits. Like it's a weird sunken park. How's Annabelle doing? She's still got a ways to go. I think because the way she's building, I think eventually, can you change the way they build? Build options. Nelly has a birthday? She does.
I do for another 3 hours.
You should give her boops before it's too late.
Okay, got it figured out. This should now pull.
So how you doing, Prime?
Oh, that's already working good.
Fill this bit in. Well, this area's weird. Wait, do this for. But you can do that on her. But she's on her channel. What?
Are you getting apples for me?
Uh,
Happy birthday to me.
but I did. Why? Why?
Thank you.
That isn't what I wanted for my birthday.
Oh, wow. Wow, this idea works. Okay, cool. What's it doing on power? It drains it up a
Yeah.
bit quickly.
Just go
Thank
see.
you, whoever did that.
It's Prime
Thank you, Prime.
did it. You should go to her channel and boop her. She loves it. She's been begging for boops like all
She has. She has
game day. You
not
don't
shut up about
silence
it.
me.
Prime knows what I want for Christmas.
Cannot be silenced. Would
No,
not
but we
be.
can try.
I know. I don't understand.
Wow, already 1,000 Inferium. Nice.
Jesus.
If you want to come up here, I can show you what I did.
Sure.
I'm just north of the facility.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay.
Oh, like the blood trees.
Just
Sure.
ahead of the blood
Because he feels that. Don't you silence me again.
trees. Okay, so what you do... I mean, I can take care of this if
Everything
you
you
want me
love.
to. It is set if you hit stop and then reset. You go into the config. The item filter, it won't get the deep slate out because I don't have a deep slate.
This is
Inferium block, so I could probably go get one, but I might in a little bit. But say, and you make sure it's set off to inverse mode.
I'm gonna forget all of this.
Aw, Moon, that's cute. Are you being silenced? Is that why you're doing this? Are you
No.
are you lashing out?
No.
Are you lashing out?
I am not.
I think she's lashing out.
And I'm not a stinky
you-
pony either.
Look at the cute pony being angry.
Not angry. Just need a nap. The school needs paper. And Lisa needs braces.
There it goes. Okay.
What else?
That'll help for that for a bit.
Paper and dirt.
I was going to see if I can find a Silk Touch Deep Slate Inferium to add to the filter.
There we go. I hope you've been having a good time, Prime.
Oh, I bet he has.
Prime is the real one, you know?
Feels weird, but it's just the way this park is strange. Oh well, I built it. Well, Steve's built it. That's why it's strange.
Yeah, seems about right. Ooh, kiwi. Oh, that's soapstone. I'll take it anyway.
Good to see ya.
Think how to do this. Oh, I want to landscape this.
Perfect. Wait, no, this one. There we go. Okay, that's gonna make it a lot better. Oh, did it already run out of power? It did. That's not so simple.
How do we want to fix this up? 'Cause I don't like that. I said maybe retaining. Do I want to?
You want to what?
I'm thinking about kind of what to do with the odd levels of this park here. Like how I want to dress it up and make it look better.
Oh, shit.
What?
Duke Julian, the really cool.
Are they finally here?
Ah, they're so cool.
On a 1 to 10, how cool are they?
Well, they're
Really?
they're not an ace rimmer though.
No, he is the coolest.
What a guy.
Smoke him a kipper.
Back before breakfast. This be okay. This time you just want to merge it with this building. Could actually. Well, no. When I go to upgrade it, it's gonna screw things up. That looked nice. Let's do
All right,
some
stick
edging.
those in there for right now.
Do with this area, yeah. I don't know if we can fit another building in here or not. What are we missing still? We're still missing the stone smelter.
Well, don't forget, if you need to flatten, like, large swaths of land, there is the building gadget. I was starting to kind of flatten out this area over here by the barracks, but I stopped because I wasn't sure how much you wanted things filled in. Okay.
What else can we build? Got the Fletcher's hut. Let's see, maybe that, because I don't know if any buildings can fit in this small spot, but we'll find out. Maybe the Crusher, because I don't know what a lot of these buildings look like. The Crusher. What would it be? Crusher. Smashes cobblestone to make finer materials. Big building. Ooh. Might actually
Oh.
fit.
Interesting.
So what's that look like at full? Ooh, that actually
Oh,
fits our
I found a new toy.
That's what Trixie says.
Oh. Okay, so this would be better going along the coastline. That's because it's got like a waterway, which we could like make that turn. Kind of a shame because it does fit here very nicely, but it would be better suited along the coast. Let's see, maybe we can.
So, now we have a creative energy cube.
Oh,
That's infinite energy, isn't it?
how do we get
Maybe it
that?
says it needs to be energized. But I'm not sure how. Hold on. Left shift N. Hold on. Let me look it up real quick.
That would go really well here, but it does.
Oh,
interfere.
okay. Never mind. That's useless. I just wasted a. You can just go into the forever box. You need to charge it in a power thing. I put it back in this shulk. You need to put it in a power thing
Yeah.
powered by
Right.
an Althemodium star
Oh.
to charge it. Which we're still not even close to an Althemodium star yet. We will be.
Though, actually, well, this thing can be pushed out. It doesn't have to. It actually connects to like a sewer. Oh,
You
this
got a
is how
sewer
a
level
builder.
underneath your town?
Yeah, you can actually build sewers underneath it. This is how a builder builds. But it could go out here. Right on the town edge. So we could have a retaining wall that goes there. I was kind of planning that anyway. So where's the
Just wasted 18 unobtainium for an unobtainable goal.
They'll be fine. We can like fix that up. Okay. So that is where the crusher will go. Research done.
Oh, what are their conclusions about precise shot?
It's rather vague.
God damn it, I knew it would be.
Well, specifically, it means when we get more archers, their shots do more damage, do more dabblage.
I love dabblage.
Are they dabbing when they shoot?
I mean, the best archers already do.
Oh, we need a fisher's hut. So much of our research is requiring like tier 3 things. Can improve swords and bows, so that's good. Which unlock the combat academies for the 3rd tier. So 6 iron blocks. Let's do it. Steven's still asking for dirt, or has the courier just not picked it up? Courier not picked it up. Okay, so yeah, we need a fisher's hut. Might as well get that down as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this hazard.
So I know we were gonna put that down over here. A dock or ooh. What's that look like? Okay, what's that? Okay. Is this where they go in down to a dock? And then there's just the actual fisher. Interesting. Ooh. Which becomes like that. Actually, kind of fits nicely over here. Just strip this bit down and yeah, bring. Of course, where was that one sticking out? don't like that, because then when you're up here, you can see that. Okay. Fisher is placed. Dude, are you sick? Why are you...
What is it?
Long way to work home. Where do you live? Wade M. Clifford.
That'll work for right now.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, Moon. Hey, Moon, it's raining.
Yeah, I know. It's another one of those Minecraft times where it's just Minecraft sessions where the ring is absolutely incessant. Who works further away from here? I think everyone assigned here. There's one person that has to go really far to get here. These guys live close.
Oh my god, Liz! Happy Borf! Happy Borf! Oh, the goblins! They're all here! And I'm a pony. I can't boobs.
Booper.
I can't boop. No boo. I said boobs, not boop.
Booper.
Boop.
No, don't listen to them. They lie.
Booper. Birthday
Booper.
boops.
No birthday boobs.
Birthday boops.
It's mandatory.
I
for
are a
everyone.
pony. Yes, it's a long story.
Has to do with the food processor.
It does have to do with a food,
A
but not a
food
food
printer.
processor, a
Food
food
printer.
printer.
Yeah.
No. If it was a food processor, I would be a smoothie.
At which point she might
No,
complain
Liz,
less.
no, Mr. X, no boobs. Hold on, I need to do this. Shout. Yeah, it's because it's set for my normal form. So the boop is in the face.
Well, that's where the nose is, which is where you should be booping.
So you were finishing? Did you finish the DLC? Did you finish the Outer Wilds DLC? Liz is great. If you're not following Liz, then if it makes any difference, I'm probably going to Cider Fest tomorrow with a friend.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, Punta Cider Fest is this weekend.
Yeah, this is the... Borf, thank you, Scuddy. Yeah, this is the start of Hive Tech. Just gotta wait for the stupid copper to age. Because you can't fast age this copper. See? Engineer outfit. Because, of course. Red shirt. But I'm a red shirt with rank, so I'm okay. God, I can't wait to play more Dino Crisis. I cannot wait to play more Dino Crisis. I'm so excited for that game. I am absurdly excited to play Dino Crisis. Just because of that stupid line. I can't assure any quality at Dino Crisis. Also, I think my OBS froze. Yeah, my OBS froze. Well, the
Well,
time's
you're
still
s-
going up, but
Yeah, you're still on.
this looks weird in a good way. Is this a pack to be downloaded? It is on CurseForge as All the Mods 8. It's what we've been working on. Moon, Digi. Hold on, I gotta hit the multi button. Moon, Digi, and I have done a very long-running series called Conanigans, which is the lore reason for this shape you see as me right now, unfortunately. And we started with Conan Exiles, and then it moved on to 7 Days to Die, and then Terraria, and now all the mods. We have a ship, the USS Equine Knox. Oh, you guys want to see the moon? We're fracking the moon. Hang on. I gotta put on my spacesuit and I can show you the moon.
Doing what to Moon?
We're fracking the moon.
I've had issues with this.
Because that's the only way to treat moons.
My lawyer has been contacted.
Yes, we're fracking the moon. I'll show you. Don't worry. Don't worry, you can't feel a thing.
Hey,
Alright. I'm gonna crush that. Frack, that's not frack. Why do you...
back
Do not
flamingo.
frack the butt. Don't frack the butt. Hold on, I gotta put on my spacesuit. Where's my spacesuit? Here's my spacesuit. I haven't done a lot in space.
If you boop her, we can see if we can hear her scream.
In space, no one can hear you scream.
Well, we gotta test it.
Uh,
So
Ender Court. Blood Moon Gulch Outpost number 1. It's okay, I gotta reset the fracking anyway. So yeah, see, we're fracking the moon. Wait, did it stop again? Or has it lost power? Oh, it lost power. I will not endorse
Okay.
nor deny anyone's right to frack bun. Wait, no, this needs to go over here. I mean, there it goes. See, look, we fracked the moon for cheese.
cheese, Gromit.
See, just a little moon fracking.
Wednesday-dale?
Look, Liz.
USS Wednesdaydale.
As soon as I realized we could land on the moon, and we saw that episode of DS9, I knew I was gonna frack the moon. It's the only way to heat 12 Bajoran homes this summer, this winter, whatever. Fuck that episode.
Attention, Bajoran miners.
Attention, Bajoran miners. Attention, Bajoran miners. Why did you frack the moon?
There's a, I don't know if it's on other social media, but on Twitter there's a Garrick account, and sometimes he will start a tweet just saying, "Attention, Bajoran miners," and it's just great.
Fracking a normal moon is fine? God, that episode. Blood Gulch Outpost 1. That episode is just gonna be a thing. And it's like the funniest part about it, I have no problem with one-off concepts. I mean, we're barely gonna have any mention of the Inner Light again. Aside from the flute appearing in various locations around Picard's ready room. Which, that doesn't totally make sense because it was a massively defining traumatic period of existence for, Picard. But it's like this does affect like a lot of people. So it's like you can't just pretend it wasn't a thing because your whole lesson in that episode was sometimes you just got to do a fascism.
What a treat.
Yeah, it's a treat. Just a little fascism.
I'm sorry?
And it's like, and then they were like, "Oh, this is an important defining moment for Kira." It's like, what? That she learns that sometimes you have to frack, and sometimes you have to forcibly evict people from their houses in order to talk about freedom. No booping.
Hooper.
Boop, boop,
Oh,
boop.
I gotta move my. I got no. Don't.
Boop, 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 boop,
Wait, why is?
boop.
Oh. Wait, why is Tits moving over there? Hold on.
There's only one entrance into this place.
There you go. There. You're used to fighting the fascists, Kira. Now you have to realize you are the fascists. I don't make the rules, Kira. Oh, I'm running out of backpack cheese. Okay, we're gonna let this go.
That does fit there quite nicely, actually.
Oh, over here. This is Digi.
Good to see ya.
As you can see, it's Digi. She's a net navvy. And Moon's over there somewhere.
Fuck you.
She will bite.
I will.
Up.
But that is
bit
on
of-
the
bit of
label,
lag.
so...
Bit of lag. There they are. Did Digi shrink? Yes. Digi. Show them your special mutation. She has the shrinking device. And she also get big.
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 Make my
there she
Digi
goes.
grow.
She's going back to her home world.
Yeah, I
She's-
can.
We'll go with that.
She's off to live in the wild with her own kind. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go.
Oh, live among the viruses. I'll bring it back an army.
Oh, don't go live among Konami. That sounds like a bad time.
No. Oh. They might make a
Break
stream
was
show
cancelled
and add
again.
microtransactions if I did.
Oh, did you choke on another box? Oh, and also, we have unobtainium on farm.
But you're not meant to obtain that.
But we can now.
We didn't kill enough blue people for that stuff.
Look, I wanted to invade Smurf Village, but y'all are like, no.
I had nothing against invading Smurf Village. I don't like the Smurfs.
No, destroy them. Gargamel was right.
Wait, was that jokey Smurf in a disguise again? God damn it. I need to stop falling for that.
Well, did you get blown up at the end of it?
I thought that was odd.
Yep. Yep.
This is what it looks like when you frack the end. Who wants to see an... Oh, the Enderman's not going to fall into the void. Aww. I wanted to see the Enderman fall into the void. Where's it going next? Up there it goes. I am magnetically drawing my fetch, so I give my body reverse polarity. If you frack the end and then there is no end, does that put you back at the beginning? I don't know, Moon. You're the scientist.
Nah, you just end up somewhere in Utah.
Ah, fucking Utah. No one likes Utah.
Everyone's walking slow. What's going on? Oh, server lag is happening.
Yeah, I am hopping between dimensions pretty quick. Trying to check all the farms. It'll be a lot easier whenever I get these all interconnected.
So why are my colonists walking so slow? Are they just even more unhappy, or what's going on?
Well, as long as they're not zooming around on their back.
At least then they'd be getting stuff done. Well, their happiness is up, so... Yeah, they're actually... Why they seem to be moving slow today? Well, couriers moving
Or
fast.
Twinborn. I just thought. If you listen to the prophetic words of the Stanley Parable, the end is never the end, is never the end.
Hi.
There you go. I put more Inferium in there.
Thank you.
Oh, and you want to see something cool? Hold on.
I don't
You
like when
see
she says
these-
that. Bad things just tend to happen.
You see these power lines? See them?
We're about to witness a murder.
That's a silly place to fly a kite.
It's a silly
Bloody
place to
stupid
fly
place to
now.
fly a kite. Oh, wait,
Mom,
don't.
why can't we fly the kite over here?
Oh, because the Blitz is happening, my boy. Apparently, I'm Mr. Krabs. You know, Mr. Krabs, famous hero of the Blitz.
Yeah, he stopped the blitz from happening.
Oh, damn, Nilly's got a keyblade? No, unfortunately, it's just a regular key. Where's... Wait. Where'd my body go? Ah, there it is. It landed on top of the cocoa beans.
You're not allowed to have a body anymore.
You know what? You are. So if the end is never the end is never the end, and you frack it all away, why do I smell burning pastry? It just happens sometimes.
Planks. Come from-
I mean, you don't even have to say what it's about. If you just say, I'm still weirded out by Bandito's comment, that's enough. That's as clear as it can possibly be.
Warped fungus.
I need more. Yes, Moon and Digi aren't so versed in Bandito's wisdom.
No.
So they've been ambushed by it repeatedly. Oh, I want double up top.
9, which takes another.
I'm not being facetious. Bandito has wisdom.
A wisdom.
Many wisdoms.
Usually the dentist removes those.
You're not allowed to have wisdom anymore.
In the end, what is wisdom? You know what wisdom is? It's a miserable pile of secrets. I know because I keep them under my bed. The pregnant dragon roller coaster was Liz's fault.
What?
I might have to press X to doubt there. I might have to press X to doubt. So unless Liz explains it, I'm gonna have to X to doubt there. Sorry.
So the wisdom seems conditional then.
Wisdom is as wisdom does.
Steve's next project is, well, I wonder if I wanted to build those other buildings first or go ahead and move up to tier 3. Imagine it was going to take Annabelle so long to upgrade the barracks.
Oh God, is Annabelle becoming the new Steve?
Well, admittedly, the barracks, the first time I built the barracks, it took forever, so I think it's just a long build because it's so cramped in there, and the way they move around to build, they have to like navigate and move in and out of the building all the time. So it slows them down by a lot.
Hmm. I had to replace one of these.
Steve's almost got the park finished.
There we go.
Kind of decide how I'm gonna lay some things out here.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. What's the context about the pregnant dragon roller coaster? My curiosity is more. I apologize. But that's just it. There was no context. Liz brought it up out of seemingly nowhere. By bring it up, do you mean that she saw something randomly online? I think someone was talking about Sona hybrids.
Someone talking about the Thomas Tankerton OC?
Sometimes you just need to combine a wolf with everything else.
The wolves sure didn't mind.
I mean, let's be real. Goblins are basically cats.
Yeah, some trees like right there. Maybe make another little park. Kids are growing up.
Are they going to the mines yet?
Not yet, because their current miner hasn't died. Though I guess if they're unemployed, they should be at the library. So I actually have work for them.
That shouldn't be that funny.
There we go. Yeah, well, anyone that's unemployed in this town should be at the library. They'll continue to, I think, what is it, their knowledge stat, which, knowledge or intelligence, I can't remember which one it is, but they up that stat, and the higher that stat is, the quicker they level up their other stats when they're in a job.
So I am gonna have to make more.
Yeah, I think I'll push them to tier 3 instead of building
Viridium.
other buildings. Because we need housing upgrades. So we've got a lot of jobs coming available, but we don't have the folks, especially once that barracks goes up.
There's some samples of stone. I need to empty out the,
Though I suppose I can go ahead and just leave the having children policy on now. They should hopefully keep doing their thing. Alright.
Immediately.
They just can't help themselves.
I mean, you do turn off their ability to fuck, like, willy-nilly.
No, there's no children. They can fuck all they want.
Can they, though?
We just use Steve as a contraceptive.
Oh no, poor Steve. That's bad even for Steve. What was it? Is this it? That's backpacks.
I'm halfway through yet with all this growth accelerate stuff.
And now we got a blacksmith, so tools will start getting made on their own.
Nice.
They'll stop asking me for armor and stuff. Don't think I told him how to make swords yet, though. I know, you have to walk a long way to work. We'll fix that eventually.
Oh, god damn it. I used the wrong thing. Well, does anyone want a stack upgrade for their backpack? That's
Okay.
netherite? Because I accidentally made the wrong one?
If no one else wants it, I wouldn't mind.
I've got two, so...
Guess I'll take one as well then. I haven't got any upgrades for my backpack to be fair.
And I've still got a diamond backpack.
There you are, Digi. Yeah, I made the... I was trying to make the stat thing for, the box. And I keep getting the two damn things confused. Because you have to look at the mod they're from.
Yeah, that's the issue I have when dealing with a lot of the things for this town. It's like, I want stairs. Oh, not those stairs.
Boop. I don't know if you need this, but you can take that too.
What was that?
I don't know if you'll need it. It's so you can like use your backpack as like a chest to like deposit stuff. So if you put a backpack on like a hopper, the hopper will take stuff out of it, I think. I'm not sure. Alright, where are you? There you are. I only want one.
Okay, with the park finished, I got a bit more idea what I can do with this area. Which will help a lot, because this area's just never looked that great. Now I can fix it up. All right, Steve. It's time to push you up to tier 3.
He's like, I'm getting a promotion?
More
Yep, you're
building.
getting more.
What do you have, Spock? What is that? What? Get back here. What are you eating?
Good to have in your mouth.
You're a dork.
Ah.
Your mouth. Get out of your mouth.
I might actually.
Problem solved.
Thanks for covering for me, Spock. Well, you had that thing in your mouth. I had that mess in my mouth.
God damn it! Stop influencing my cat.
We worked
Really?
together.
Nelly,
What?
you hydrated the cat recently?
I hydrate the cats quite often, thank you very much.
I don't believe you.
Well, it's a good thing that you don't have to. That was not Liz's fault? Oh. Liz is calling you out, Bandito.
So I've been sending porkies.
So, what?
So I've been sending guys.
No, what? No, you legally have to say what that first thing you said was.
Porky.
What?
That's right.
British people are weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
Now you.
No.
Yes.
That was not my fault. Yes, someone else brought up Sona Hybrid and was like, I don't know what that means. And she went, roller coaster dragons. See, that was my... I was figuring it's the sort of thing Liz wouldn't bring up unless prompted.
God, Steve. Oh. Oh, gosh.
If prompted, I'll talk about anything, no matter how stupid. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a lot of stuff on the wish list.
Dr. Laundry, I've solved the burning pastry smell. My mom made a bagel and cream cheese. Speaking of stupid oh, please, I love stupid topics. Earlier I had like a 30-minute diatribe about Half-Life 2, so, you know.
She did.
Let's have a long oh, I didn't notice that. Let's have a long discussion about libertarianism.
Yeah.
The only subject about libertarianism that I like to bring up... Actually, that's what sparked it, Twinborn, was Half-Life getting its update for its 25th anniversary. And then I made the mistake of looking up what... God, was it IGN? I think it was IGN's top... Okay, actually, since Liz is here, I'm going to bring that up again. Okay, y'all ready? Hang on. Was it IGN? I need to find it now. Give me a second. Since Liz is here, I'm gonna cause Liz psychic damage too. Oh, it's rock, paper, shotgun. I remember I used to read them a lot. Okay. Liz, are you ready for the 25 best FPS games on PC to play in 2023? And remember, this is in 2023. So this includes anything released this year. Even if we're just talking this year alone, which we don't, we'll get there. This doesn't include Bolt Gun. It doesn't include System Shock Remake. Okay, so get ready for fun, okay? 25 best FPS games on PC to play in 2023. This came out April 26, 2023, so it largely included 2022. Number 25. Severed Steel. Okay, it was fine. The boss battle was stupid. But, you know, it was a cute little game. It was a cute little game. 24. Resident Evil Village. Good game. Little iffy on the FPS thing, but I do have it 6 and 7. Oh, not 6. 7 and 8. I forget that they throw the numbers in there. On my sort of cated list. Because as I told you, I kind of fluctuated a little bit. 23. Boomerang X. No idea. Never heard of it. And the developer's now closed. Guns are overrated. Boomerangs are the new hotness. Titanfall 2. Fair. Okay? Fair. I haven't played it yet, but everyone I've talked to is like, it's on a must list. If my list wasn't so annoyingly long, it would probably have already been done. But, you know, okay, Titanfall 2. Halo Infinite. Okay. You're one of the best free-to-play games on PC right now. So that doesn't even include the campaign, because I guess everyone... Oh, hold on, I'm being eaten. Please cease.
Trixie said.
Tiny zombie, please. Tiny zombie, please. I'm trying... Stop it. And that's the funny thing, is it's not even like the campaign, it's just the multiplayer. That's free. Little shits. What? What? Okay, anyway. 20. Deathloop. Fair. It was alright. I didn't much care for the ending. The time loop mechanic was good. I liked a lot of the writing. They had to patch in an ending cutscene for one of the two endings. That's how iffy it was. And unfortunately, I beat it before they dropped that patch. Number 19. Rainbow Six Siege. Okay? I tried it. It's your typical coordinated multiplayer thing with a bunch of loot boxes and shit. I did
Very
play
pay
it,
to win.
and I first got a loot box, and I went, nope. And noped right out of it. I think the same thing happened to Apex Legends. I was starting to try Apex Legends because I wanted to get into like a new semi-competitive thing. I went into it, did a match, had fun, immediately dropped a loot box on me. I'm like, nope. I literally quit out of it and left. It's like, nope, not gonna deal with that shit. Number 18.
Where's all our stone
Warhammer.
essence gone?
I used it. But there's more in the box. There's more in the essence box.
Not much, but
18?
like... Wait, oh, in the essence box.
In the essence box, yeah. I'm actually working on reorganizing that a little bit. Warhammer Vermintide 2. Okay, fair. You know, I don't think Darktide was out at this point, but even then, okay, repeatable multiplayer thingies with random drops and whatever. Okay. Number 18. This is good. Turbo Overkill. That's a fun FPS. All right, good. I don't know why it's only down at 17, but Neon White. This is a card battle game. It's a speedrunning FPS in which you use cards to kill nasty demons or launch yourself towards the goal in hopes of shaving. It's a card battle. No, it's a card battle. You use the cards. The heart of the cards.
Vermintide 2, Darktide didn't grab you as much?
Hunt Showdown, whatever. PvP stuff, whatever.
I can't get into Vermintide anymore. Thanks to
Uh,
Moon.
Because of the rats.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rats make
Turning
it rough.
everyone off of herding rats.
14. Call of Duty Warzone 2. Unlike the first one, which was a battle royale, this one is standard and also free. Although I highly doubt Apex Legends plays that different from Call of Duty. I'm sorry, Rock Paper Shotgun Man. Number 13, Team Fortress 2. And that's how we knew that they were going all the way back. And my heart sank a little bit more. TF2, it's TF2. If any people don't know what TF2 is, whatever.
Overwatch, but better.
I mean, yeah, it's fair to be on this list. But like I said, the time frame, it now opened up a full time frame. It's not just FPSs released in the last year. Note that Hedon isn't on this list. Devil Daggers. Haven't played it. I think I have it on my wish list, but the graphics really worry me. It's the same reason I couldn't play... there was another FPS. It deliberately looked awful. Now we get into the good ones. Doom Eternal. You already know how I feel about Doom Eternal. It's basically a worse painkiller. It's an arena shooter that pretends it's not an arena shooter. It is loved by some, and that they need to play other FPSs. Left 4 Dead 2 again, fair. Especially modded, because if you're modded, you can have a bunch of anime characters and the Master Chief shoot zombies. What was it? No. Whenever I was playing Resident Evil 6, I did a test mod making 2 of the characters Sonic and Tails. No, it was Resident Evil 5. It was Resident Evil 5. I made them Sonic and Tails. And the only reason we didn't go forward with it, their heads were too big. It was very hard to aim. I have screenshots. I'll have to dig them up later.
You only heard
Super
the
Hot?
Skaven, they don't count as good boys. True.
Super Hot, it was fine. It didn't, blow me away. Puzzly, neat, okay.
It's a VR game. It works better than that.
Deep Rock Galactic? Especially whenever you're looking at an FPS list, it's good. Remember, beloved, is that's technically it is an FPS. This is why my FPS definitions are fluid. For me, it's all about feel. To be entirely honest, I wish it was more concrete. Inky! Aw, thank you for the raid! Oh, all the rats exploded. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, they're
Oh.
fine though. They're fine though. They bounce. Oh, hold on. Ink.
Super
Blitz.
has to be played in VR. It's fine in Pancake, but VR is what makes it great. I could agree with that. Experience is much enhanced.
Ooh, we having fun in BG3? We're going over this list of 25 FPS games that you should play in 2023 that they apparently update every year. 7. GTFO. Haven't touched it. Apparently, they put Phasmophobia as similar to it?
Right away.
Sure? Half-Life Alyx, you know, bread. Again, I hear it's good. I want to play it, but it's VR, and the non-VR version apparently is bad.
It's not bad. It takes a lot of what made. I mean, I don't want to say VR made Alyx good, but it was definitely a game built
It enhanced
around
it.
VR.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's just like, if a game's built around a mechanic, taking that mechanic away, then of course we go Half-Life 2, because can't not have Half-Life 2.
GTFO is kind of fun. It's spoopy adjacent. Always remember hearing that was hard as nails.
So many shooters deliver the story as you roll now, but BioShock is perhaps the best example of this philosophy taken to its peak. I'd honestly say Unreal does that kind of open, progressive story thing. I disagree with everything this says. Dusk was fine. I liked a Medieval more. Mainly because Dusk had a frustrating as shit final boss because it decided you needed a final boss. Now we
Just like
get to the good
BioShock.
ones. Huh?
Just like BioShock.
Yes.
Perfectly good game until you get right at the end, like, it's time for a boss, which you really had no need to be.
And it was such a bad, stupid boss, because Half-Life did the same thing. I will give Half-Life 2 this. They didn't do that. They had the whole thing with Breen, but that was more of just a physics engine thing than a boss fight. So I give that to Half-Life 2.
That did that.
Half-Life 1 did that. Half-Life
Yeah.
1 did a boss battle at the end that made no sense. You were fighting a giant baby with a head that opened up. Now we get into the good ones. You ready? Valorant, which is, you know, another hero shooter with less heroes. Okay. Apex Legends, another hero shooter, but this time it's a battle royale. I've played it. I've played Valorant. It's fine. It's not offensive, but it's another free-to-play thing that just kind of stacks things. No. I almost wish it was. The last one is Destiny 2. You know, Destiny 2. The one that deletes content from expansions you bought.
They're not cheap expansions either. They're expensive. They're like
Yeah.
the price of games.
They're still doing that. Yeah.
And they're only adding even more microtransactions and bleeding their player base dry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, all its story is FOMO. When it's not deleting, it's like, oh, here's the story. It's an event, and guess what? If you weren't there for the event, you ain't getting that story, and they're not repeating it.
Yep. Destiny 2, is it Activision? No. No,
Bungie.
that's self-published.
Uh,
I'm pretty
think so,
sure it's
yeah.
Bungie. Yeah, because they were Activision and then they split off. Remember when they moved from Battle.net to Steam?
Yeah.
I liked Destiny 2.
Prunz
I
also
liked it at the
Destiny
start.
2 a few years ago. Now, blah, I haven't touched it in a long time.
And then they compare it to Borderlands.
At least Borderlands doesn't have FOMO.
Yeah,
All loot boxes. All battle passes.
listen, I do not care if it was music and you lost the license. You do not delete content with updates. Yeah. But yeah, that was where the Half-Life 2 discussion came from earlier, and it was just like, I'll have to answer it. I'll have to look through the FPSs I've played, all the FPSs I've played, and just kind of do my own list. It's been a while. I know number one because, and it's unfair. Oh my god, why are there so many bows in the system?
I need to check that filter, see if it's not ejecting
It
them.
might be clogged. I'll go see if it's clogged. But
Is it registering each like durability as a different bow?
It shouldn't. I had the filter set up so it shouldn't do that.
Um,
Wait, where's the filter? Oh, here it is. Bow.
but I need to go through and do my own FPS list because it's kind of cheating. But number one FPS to play is Metroid Prime 1. And I still have to finish Metroid Prime 2. I got distracted by things. But I was very good. Very good with it. It'll probably be the next game I play after Trepang 2, because Trepang 2 was a gift from a friend, and I'm excited to play it. After that, we will probably get back to Metroid Prime 2. But Metroid Prime 1, I played with a mod setup that let me use mouse and keyboard, and it was perfect. Like, it was incredibly perfect. And so number one to play is Metroid Prime 1, because it just feels like a big damn adventure. It's great. I love it. Then you've also probably got Unreal, Half-Life 1. I would have to say Half-Life 2, just because of its just place in. My complaints aside, it is an important piece of FPS history, and it's not. You know, it's not a bad thing. I just think it's overhyped, is all. It's commonly declared by people who don't know any better as like the best FPS ever, and it's like, I mean, for comparison, that's like someone declaring Street Fighter 2 the best fighter ever, or FF7 the best RPG ever. It's like, yeah, it's more popular and more people have played it, but that's not necessarily an indicator of quality. I haven't played the remaster. Wonder if you can hook a mouse up to a Switch.
What's happening is the importers being a bit faster than the.
Ah,
So every once in a while, it manages to get the bow before the trash filter grabs it. Tried blacklisting it, but got it right. says, I think Half-Life 2 is a good example of there being a difference between a game being good and a game being important.
That is a good point. It's one of the reasons why when I analyze FPSs, I look at them from kind of a mix of three perspectives. One, how people think of it now. Two, how it was received back in the day. And how I feel playing it in that moment. For an example, very dear to my heart, Tron 2.0.
Your favorite game?
At the time, praised. And I was excited for it because it was a game done by Logitech. Not Logitech, God, Lithtech. Monolith.
Shit.
Up. Let me grab the flamethrower. We got an
That
infestation.
was a very loud noise.
Northeast.
What was that? Northeast
Yeah.
of Steamham?
Yeah. Wonder if they spawned across
Apparently
the
Switch's
water
mouse
again.
support is limited, so fort fight. Okay. I'll just keep playing it how I've been playing it. Hi, friends! I have a flamethrower.
Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Not the piggy.
Collateral damage. Ooh, an ancient... Oh, here you go, Moon. You'll probably need that.
Yeah, we will eventually.
Is that everybody? Oh,
No,
nope.
there's one.
But, yeah.
Apple-
And you can have things, but, oh, I was saying, but Tron 2.8, it looks good, but it instantly soured me at the start. You like jumping? Do you want to jump in your video game? You need the jump upgrade.
Says Half-Life 2, Street Fighter 2, both incredibly important games, but other games do what they did better now.
Oh, you already emptied this. Okay.
Did I? No, I was about to go check if it's been. Guess not.
No, it's got power. I might have. But I'm not gonna play with it right now. But I want to get to building some more stuff. And even then, even some other ones did it better in that era. Yes, but Doom was also without mods published in 1993. You couldn't look up either. That's a gap of 9 years. Do you know what games came out 9 years ago? Let's look for science. So 9 years ago, games released in 2014.
What do we want to do here? Do we just want to do similar to what we've done here? We might actually.
Dogs can look up.
I was gonna make that. I was kind of gonna make that stay as like dogs can't look up.
But let's see. 2014 in games, we had Dark Souls 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, Wolfenstein: The New Order. Super Smash Brothers for 3DS. The first Destiny. AC4.
Okay, but is the gun loaded?
Middle-earth: Shadow of Mordor. GTA 5.
God, I can't believe that was that long ago.
Shovel Knight. Rayman Legends. Metro Redux. Child of Light came out that year. I don't care about highest grossing games because whatever. That's events.
Gross.
First remasters? Oh, it came out in 2013. Okay, that was for it on PlayStation 1 and PS4, or Xbox One and PS4. I can keep track of that shit. This is for Liz. Chibi Robo Photo Finder, and I hurt myself.
No, this will be fine.
Okay, can Danganronpa? Oh, that's on the Vita. Okay. No, that would have been when it first came out, right? Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Oh, it was originally released in Japan on the PSP in 2010. Is this just frickin' mobile games? Oh, Banished. I wish they did more with Banished. I loved Banished.
Which was a good one.
Oh, see, this is when Hatsune Miku left the development on Minecraft to work on her own games. Hearthstone came out that year, as did the first Titanfall. MGS5 Ground Zeroes. The second and final DLC for BioShock Infinite. We just had Age of Wonders 4, and this is Age of Wonders 3. Goat Simulator came out in June, or in April 1st. Because of course it did. Elder Scrolls Online released. Finally, we could simulate goats. I know, that's everyone's goal, right?
Which hilarious thing was they said there was never going to be DLC for that game because it was just an experiment. And then it
Got popular.
got popular, got DLC, and then they made Goat Simulator 3.
The funniest thing about that I find with that is, as silly as it was, that game gave them enough prowess to work on stuff they wanted to. Not prowess, but enough, like, startup.
Yeah.
Which I love when that shit happens, honestly. Damn, already grown up? What the hell?
Yeah,
What do you,
grew up quick.
Moon? What are you doing to these kids?
Just growth acceleration. I mean, how do you think they're instantly born, too?
I mean, are they instantly born, or are they just kind of, you know,
They're
holding
rocketing
on?
out at like Mach 3.
Wow. I have to ask, do they go pew?
Nah, it's more pew.
Oh, that's even better. Sometimes you need to make dumb games to make the ones you want. Look at Bethesda. Ouch. I love this order of the Mega Man songs. Is Redfall an FPS? Are you going to be forced to play it? Not if I can help it.
I don't think you can play it anymore.
Oh yeah, did they take it offline?
Yeah, I think it's offline already.
Hold on.
Maddie. Maddie, what's okay. What's the dealio, son?
Nope, they're still
Feeling all
charging
right?
$70 for it.
All right. You want some help? There you go. Look at her go. Doing the backstroke down the road.
Yep, they are still charging $70 for Redfall.
Right away.
She's doing her best.
Need something?
Courier still come pick this up. Redfall, oof. Ariel, oh wait, Ariel, that was you supposed to combine.
I'm looking at their patch notes now.
Well, she's doing her thing. Want that game to be good.
A note from, oh right, they were Arcane. They weren't Bethesda. Arcane.
Yes.
Bethesda
God,
was just a
nothing like,
publisher, right?
Yeah, Bethesda was the publisher. Nothing like, them pushing devs to make a game they're clearly not comfortable with.
Yeah, so Arcane didn't like want to make the game at all or something, or were
They were hoping that when Microsoft bought Bethesda, it would get canned. I've given. Yeah. But yeah, from my understanding, based on the post-mortem, it was something Arcane was like hoping that when the Microsoft deal went through, they would oh shit. They would cancel it. They would can it. Because they did not like it. And surprising everybody, Microsoft chose money. That's why they're still charging $70 for it. That's $70 American. Imagine, like, Australian or Canadian, which I have Australian and Canadian friends and UK friends, and so I get those sort of price updates.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, how much is that in British pounds?
I was looking at the price of Redfall.
That's what I mean.
£60.
Oh,
So around about $70, yeah.
but Nelly, it's free on Game Pass if you pay $12 a month for Game Pass. Which I guess Game Pass is good. Like, there's people who swear by it. Because I can see how that could be a budget-friendly option. I really can.
I've looked into it. I just never got around to pulling a trigger on it because, yeah, there's
Yes.
can be a pretty good thing.
Hopper's so good. Oh, if you buy it on the Windows Game Store, it's just $17.49. Something about that is funnier.
It must be live DJ time because music keeps kicking on and off.
All right, I think I'm gonna call it quits.
Okay,
Yeah.
Digi, thank you for Conanigans.
That's right. Hope the rest of your birthday goes well.
It shall. You know why? 'Cause y'all are my friends.
I'm gonna throw up.
I love my friends.
Yeah.
Ah, nothing like weaponizing friendship.
Good night.
Oh. Night.
Night night. Also, I'm gonna rewind and turn this song up because this is one of the only songs we've got so far from Proto Man's third volume of music, and this has such a bop to it.
Can you?
Bullying? Really? Really? I'm gonna jam out to this song.
Really? Can you make me 2 waxed cut copper? Do you have the means to make that?
To make what?
Waxed cut copper?
I believe so. Hold on. You said waxed cut copper?
Yeah. I need like just like 2.
I might have some. Hang on.
Triple. Oh, it's a double. Now it's triple.
Yep.
And a boop.
Wait, what? Dong. Dong got modded.
Huh?
Hey, it's a Digi raid.
Oh.
Uh,
Well, this stuff's getting picked up.
and I loosened it.
Guess I'll deliver it myself.
Oh, hold on, Moon. I need to give you these so someone else doesn't pick them up.
Hang
I'm
on.
gonna shout you out in 1 second, Digi. Come here. There you go.
Actually,
is that what you
someone else
needed?
picking them up is fine. Actually, I just needed 2.
Well, now you've got enough for in case they need more.
Yeah.
Yes, it will, Bandito. Also, thank you for the triple threat, Digi. This is all an experiment for you to get me to add all these random shit to my thing, isn't it? Hi, Digi. What were you playing? Minecraft. Yeah, and like I said, I loosened it, and it's still just like, no. Minecraft. Oh, I need to check your bees
Stairs? You know how to make brick stairs?
for more wax. Automod had a firm hold on that one.
Thank you for the boop.
Older fatherly men as sexual
No, I don't know how to make
icons.
brick stairs.
Oh, I forgot to turn this off.
Oh, that's the request list.
I wanted to make canvas signs so you could dye them, but I needed straw.
That's her recipe list full.
Clearly they have a double. It's Twitch. They don't have standards. But I love that song. There you go, bees. You're now free. I have removed your honeycombs. Well, it's night, so the bees are all sleeping. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is gonna look so cool when I get the next couple of layers up. I want to at least get the roof on it. Redfall is an always online game with no single player mode. Yes. Welcome to why I can't play Titanfall 1. Because if you remember, its single player mode was tied to the multiplayer. Tasty Progress. Progress Island, USA. And the only part of the game I ever really played. Yeah, that's fair. Industry needs another Crash. I tell you what, honestly, a Crash would require competition. I honestly don't know how a Crash could happen. Because the original gaming Crash happened because of a large amount of extremely similar games flooding the market. Yeah. It was between Atari and the NES. It was basically you had Atari, Intellivision, the Magnavox Odyssey, and a couple of others all trying to flood the market, and they all had Pac-Man, but different colors. And, you know, stuff like that. And, you know, the infamous ET thing was entirely Atari's fault. That poor dev. That poor dev. He did his best. And they threw him under the bus for it. Which is what happens. I think the game crash kind of has happened, but it happened in the best possible way. Now you kind of have a bunch of indies filling the niches AAA games no longer can. See, you can't just attribute the whole thing to a possibility of one company, because what Epic is doing is not any different from what other people are doing. I hate to break it to everyone. Everyone's doing that same shit. It's just the state of the industry, unfortunately. just how it's all working. Even Sony's looking at their upcoming live service games and rethinking them. Yeah. Modern game design, or at least trend stuff, it would require something similar to trying to think of how. Like if Disney finally realized that superhero stuff was getting oversaturated, right? Which they won't. They've already had, large numbers of unsuccessful titles. But because they can make up for it, it doesn't actually hurt them. Because then they can say, oh, this didn't succeed because it had black people in it. And yeah, it's both funny and sad because it's like you say, turns out people don't always like always online single player games. Remember how many genres have been declared dead by publishers? Remember, survival horror was dead. And then, shit. God, what was it? Amnesia came out. And everyone's like, oh, yes, 100% exactly, Bandito. Turns out people do like these games. We just fucked them up. Yeah. It's not dead. We're just bad at them. Yeah. And like Squeenix said no one wanted, turn-based pixel JRPGs. Lo and behold, Bravely Default came out and broke records. Suddenly, oh, people do want JRPGs. They just, they want them to be good. Silly. I'm just hoping we get past the whole MCU dialogue in games. Well, here's the thing. Okay? I don't mind quippy dialogue. I mean, look at what we do. Look at what Moon and I do.
I really like quippy dialogue.
What?
I really like quippy dialogue.
And it's fine where it becomes an issue and it's again, I think it's fine, but it becomes an issue, and it's where my issue with the MCU came into play, is because it didn't know when to stop, is the primary issue.
Yes.
Because, like, Spider-Man, okay? The 2000 Spider-Mans had jokes. They didn't take themselves super seriously.
Can I help you?
But Spider-Man 2 also has my favorite big damn hero moment. One of my favorite big damn hero moments like ever. And so the issue isn't so much quippy dialogue, it's balancing the quippy dialogue with what's happening in a story or a scene. I mean, we watch MST3K, which is nothing but quippy dialogue. And even when we watch riff tracks, when something happens, even the quipping stops. Because they actually say, wow, that was, they say not so much on certain terms, wow, that's really fucked up. So what I'm kind of getting at is I don't mind quippy. Like, I loved the first Avengers. The first Avengers movie was extremely quippy. It's why all the quippy stuff continued. But the difference was whenever it took itself seriously, it still took itself seriously. Do you have any takes, Moon? I'm talking a lot and I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm browsing the warehouse. Everything's gotta go. We're in a warehouse sale.
Yay!
And
But
I
no,
don't
that's
know.
just-
I know a lot of people sometimes complain about timing and the problems that a lot of times I didn't. I don't know, especially when it came to like Marvel movies. It's like these are based on comic books, and comic books were always a bit silly anyway. So when it translates to movie and people are going to never stops being quippy, I'm like, well, it's the comics. It was always like this. And then people try to gaslight me and say, no, it was not like this. And I'm like, fuck you. And then, oh, you're just a tourist. Okay, fuck off.
Well, and that's the funny thing. I've talked about this with comics because one of my thing with comic books and comic movies.
I know they're different. Like certain things don't always translate, one to one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with you because comics in general are fucking silly. They are incredibly silly. Oh, let's look at this space alien in blue and red tights fly around and punch a billionaire. Oh, let's look at this not socially adjusted billionaire, punch a clown. Or a man in tight question mark spandex. But the trick is taking the silly concept and still getting someone to care regardless of the silly concept. That's the trick of the narrative. And that's where I feel sometimes the quippy stuff gets in the way. Like, again, the Avengers, when you had the helicarrier under attack, and Iron Man and Cap are trying to fix the engine, and Cap opens it up, and it's like, what do you see? And Cap goes, well, it appears to run on electricity. I love that. But then, when Colton dies, and basically everyone got a wake-up call of, oh shit, we need to get our shit together, it was good. And then, even after you had that we gotta get our shit together scene, it then transitioned to, the battle scenes, which were silly. Because you had, Hulk punching space aliens out of the air, and, Black Widow doing whatever the fuck Black Widow does. Which I guess is gun. Her superpower is gun. Which, is actually a pretty good superpower.
Well, same with Hawkeye.
Oh, and Hawkeye's power is even worse. Hawkeye's power is bow.
And so it's like, I mean, to be a guy like that, I mean, it's like Batman standing with the Justice League. You've got all these superheroes, and then you've got this guy that's totally standing on his own 2 feet.
Which, again, I think enhances the character. Joking aside, I think it enhances the character.
Prime says, Nelly making me want to rewatch Avengers. Still ranks near the top 3 in favorite MCU movies. It's so solid.
It's like, we'll be 100% real. Joss Whedon is a shit. Like, we've all established that. That's not an unknown. But Avengers was good, and they just took all of the wrong lessons from Avengers. Because here's the thing about a quip. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna kind of remove some of the mystique of psychological watching of films. Quips and jokes are a writing device.
Bitch tree grew the wrong frickin' way.
Is a writing device to tell the audience it's okay to breathe now. It's like it's basically saying the drama part is done. You may now continue what you were, continue thinking about other stuff. Because that's the ebb and flow of a narrative. The ebb and flow of a narrative is generally just rising action, falling action. That's where tension comes into I'm a nerd for this shit. I'm sorry. That's where tension comes into play.
I got so much tension.
I know you do.
Sorry, I'm quipping.
Oh no, don't do that. I mean, shit, we've had serious moments RPing Conanigans shit. And it's great.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. Look, Moon, a cake.
Where?
Oh,
Hey, the
sorry.
barracks finally frickin' finished. That took hours.
But yeah, it's all rising action and falling action. So
Still doesn't claim this chunk. What the fuck?
So it's just, oh.
Well.
Carrot in a box? Oh, Digi's not here. We can't do carrot in a box. Oh, you know what? Does someone in the audience want to play carrot in a box?
Prime says, clips need to be both well-written and strategically placed to be good. Just because they're funny doesn't make it inherently good. Add to the movie, and yeah. Agreed that Marvel took away quips are good. Add all the quips. Which is completely wrong. You actually know Carrot in a Box as well. We play that
Okay.
at the start of every Conanigans, and I play the part of, what's his name?
Moon, get over here. We're playing carrot in a box with the audience.
But I don't want a carrot.
Yes, you do.
Oh.
Okay. Does someone in my chat want to play? Does someone in my chat want to play? You have to call dibs. And I'll just relay to Moon what you type. Because we work on about a 10 to 15 second delay. Dibs? Okay, Twinborn. All right. Moon, it's you versus Twinborn.
I hate this game. I never win it.
Here she comes.
Remember
Okay.
what his name is.
Okay.
Alright. Where am I
All right.
standing?
You're standing here. You're staying in your usual spot.
Okay.
Okay. So, there is a carrot in one of these boxes. Twinborn, you want the carrot. Moon, you also want the carrot.
No,
You
I don't.
fucking want the
I
carrot.
don't want this
You
carrot.
want it so bad. Okay? So, in one of these two boxes is a carrot. Your job, we will look into this box and you will see
Hell, that
if there is a carrot in the box. Moon, you can't look at my screen. I don't know if you're already looking at my screen.
No, I'm
But
not.
you can't. All right, so we're going to open it up, and there may or may not be a carrot in the box. You have to convince Moon to either trade her box with you or to keep her box. You got the gist of it? Oh no, Rack. Okay, let's play Carrot in a Box. Okay, ready? We're gonna open our box. Okay. What do you want to say to Moon?
Carrot in a Box definitely got solid laughs from you. Yeah, we've been usually before watch night fully starts, did you queues up a bunch of clips of 8 out of 10 cats?
Twinborn says, listen, you want this box? It has the carrot.
Okay. So I don't want the box, because you want the carrot.
Twinborn says, it looks so delicious, I might eat it.
You want to but you want to keep the box. You're trying to convince me to not take the carrot.
This is such perfect music for this moment. It's so stupidly dramatic for it. Twinborn says, but I don't think you want the carrot enough to want my box.
No.
Okay. I love that everyone loves this dumb game. Okay, Moon. Do you want to swap boxes, or do you want to keep your box?
Well, see, every single time the carrot is never in my box. So it's surely it's in the box this time.
And you're sure about that? You
So
want to keep
I
your
have
box?
the carrot. You wouldn't do this to me repeatedly.
Twinborn says, you're right, because it's in mine.
No, it's in my box. God, but you could be reversing me. Because why would you tell me the carrot's in your box?
Okay, Moon, we need an answer.
I'm sticking to my
Do you
guns.
swap-
It's in my box.
Okay, Moon, open your box.
Thank fucking Christ! Finally, I have the carrot.
Here you go, Moon.
That means
It's all
that,
yours.
Does that mean I get to stop being this character?
I never thought you were the character. I just thought it was, it was just you kept losing. This has been Carrot in a Box. Oh, I
Don't
fucking
tell me to
love
keep my
Carrot in a
box.
Box.
I finally won the carrot. Ah!
Aw, look how happy she is. Thank you, Twinborn, for playing Carrot in a Box. To this incredibly overly dramatic music. Maybe all those games there was... Oh no, there's always a carrot. There is always a carrot. You just gotta confuse the other person. But this means Moon will be able to be on the other side next time.
Oh dear.
Oh dear?
I'm watching some neck in here.
Oh. Also, I'm gonna go back and Switch Streams and Attack Rack is streaming RE5. Made a comment on how it's a bit better than RE6, and they asked if RE6 was worse. I did not have the heart to tell them the truth. Hold on, I need to crash Rack's stream. Hang on.
Why the courier's never coming by and picking this stuff up?
Is it still muted? Hold on. Oh, I have desktop muted, so.
Kissing under and by the moon. That's true. What you two up to? Oh. Oh.
Listen, at least RE6 doesn't have forced co-op.
I'm uncomfortable now.
Ah. D wants a Star Trek tarot. Okay. Did you have a specific question, or do you want a general reading? No, I love doing Star Trek tarot. It makes me happy.
I think we also
And
have
as usual, the usual caveats of this is unscientific and not responsible and legal blah blahs and all that blah blah stuff, you know. So did you have a general question, or do you have a question, or just want a general reading? I'm going to play my next 5 years around the results of this tarot reading. You jest. In general reading, I don't think fishing for a specific question would be a good... That's fair. Okay. Let's see. All right. And your card is... Don't boop me. Ooh. Ooh, I like this one. This one's good. Okay. It's a card that says reaching out to Picard, and it's the scene from Best of Both Worlds when Picard has been recovered from the Borg cube and is interfacing with Data to stop the
I'll
Borg
take care of
attack on Earth. And the back of the card reads, "The Borg are an incredibly frightening species. I painted Locutus with a hard-edged quality I think the Borg possess. After being rescued from the Borg ship, Picard undergoes a physical, mental, and emotional transition from his half-mechanical state back into the world of humanity. The agony of his helplessness is evidenced by the extreme tension experienced by Captain Picard as he struggles against his Borg identity, Locutus. This episode is both a suspense story and an absorbing exploration of self-identity." So what this might be telling us is that you may be faced with something that could be a little emotionally pressuring, pushing you down. But while it may hurt a little bit, you will have friends nearby who are more than willing to pull you out of that situation and make things better. So there you go. I hope that did something. I love that. That's my favorite thing. Also, thanks Nina for the boops and the stuff and the whatevers. I love Star Trek Tarot. It brings me joy. Oh, I should probably put my jetpack back on. Yeah, I think that fits the situation I'm currently in. I'm always intrigued by it.
Yeah.
Oh, Moon, did you say you needed a mega torch? Or did you already put one
saying
over
near
there?
the library, it looked like it needed one.
Okay,
behind-
I just
because
found a
beh-
mega torch in one of the boxes.
It's behind it. It's like
Can I help you?
always.
Alright, I'll get one put down here. It might move eventually, but...
Hello. Oh,
Yeah.
you're up on your feet at least now.
Yeah, I used to have, like, fanfic readings, but they were way too disruptive. But this is actually a full set of Star Trek The Next Generation trading cards that a very good friend sent me. And it was actually Liz who told me about what Radon does with his SimCity board game cards. And that is what inspired me to kind of do this with the Star Trek ones. And it's been fun, and I love it.
All right, Annabelle. Let's get these barracks actually filled out.
Okay, I'm going to... I'll have to do one for Hive Mom sometime. She'd like it.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Okay, let's get that upgraded. Get more guards. What's a honey bottle? Oh, the hospital. Wow. People are getting slightly more intensely sick.
Oh God, what's Steve bringing to the colony now?
Oh no, but it requires a honey bottle and a golden apple.
Jesus. My man, Steve. You gotta watch out for spots.
Well, he lives in the tavern.
Are you making excuses for Steve now?
No, I'm just saying that's how he keeps doing that.
Ah, okay, yeah. No, I want bricks.
Oh yeah, this area now looks a whole lot better. Now that that park is up, I was able to dress this area up nicely.
I'll have to see the park.
So it's just open space I couldn't do anything with because I knew I wanted the park to go there, but I couldn't really decorate around until it went into place. Don't know if you can actually do bows, blacksmith.
I cannot see. Chosen, I'll make my own history. There is a song I hear, remembered from the past. Whenever the first time.
That's gotta be The Fletcher, which... oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Hey, look, it's raining.
Yeah, no. No, it's not.
I'm sorry, Moon.
It's worse when it's like at the start of the day, too, because then it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. A whole day is lost because...
I like how you just turned it off.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it'll come back because unless I actually just turn rain off, it insists to rain until... Actually, all those bows we keep collecting. That's not useful. Rid of that one. You're heading off for the night, Featherfoot. Okie dokie. And happy birthday, Nelly.
Thank you. You have a good night. Okay. You're just like me,
Is-
yeah.
Barracks Tower, take dirt.
Hey, everybody, we're here to shout that the magic of friendship is what it's all about. Yeah,
think
we
it's
thought we
Tier
were
3
different,
soonish
like
anyway, because don't want to be stuck in the position where we can't advance our colony size.
I'm gonna do a sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, you take care, Inky. Cause it's gonna make a sound. Cause we're together helping Twilight sparkle in the crown.
Automatic, okay. And take that up to tier 2. Alright. Hello, Pigu.
Jump up, make a sound. Alright, time to do a sweep of the mines.
So that's on the corner. Awesome. Guards are taking up their slots. Are you why?
I'll take care of it.
You need to go to the hospital. Where's the hospital full? Do we have... No. Oh, right. I think if I set this... Oh, right. I should set the students... There it is. Ah, flamingo. God, every time.
Why? What did flamingos do to you?
It just... I don't...
What did it do, Moon? It's okay. You're among friends here.
That's a penis, is what it looks like.
That's a penis.
I think if we have everything set to automatic, we should then fill out... our military posts first. Because that's set to automatic. Okay. How many guard positions? How many archer positions do we have free?
Oh, hey, we just hit 13 hours. Well, I did.
Thought we had 36.
That's a lot of coal? Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen the mining dimension.
Right, the tower's missing beds. Oh. This tower's missing a door. Is that why? Yeah, because it has a door? This place is also missing a door. What the fuck?
Is Steve eating the doors again?
Explain why it looks like one of my guards was sleeping on the ground. And another one was why it looks like there's two less beds. Still got a door? Okay.
Yeah.
Weird.
Hi.
It's gonna be wild for those repairs happening and Steve is still building his... He's still upgrading his huts. Courier's not doing pickups again.
Gotta see ya.
Just need more couriers. There's too many buildings now. It's slowing them up too much. Got to start building more courier huts.
Can I help
Upgrade
you?
the warehouse.
I'll take care of it.
People sick because the delivery's not getting made to the hospital.
Yeah. Hi.
Guys run out of bricks already?
We don't have to be in the same thing. Digi's asleep, which means I can make Supremium. I can make Insanium again.
Navi's asleep, making Sanium. There we go. Hopefully that'll cover that. I could call for that again, because it should have a recipe. Okay, if the barracks been oh, well, hello. Why is everyone on their back? Oh, she's still got one more upgrade to do. Okay. Most normal walks all you've ever seen. I think what happens is they get sick. Which, yeah, then they just start walking on their back.
I mean, same.
Okay, I'm gonna fire the students of Baldessia over here. It's time for military service. Except I am.
I'm gonna try and have an adventure where I try to get rid of the stupid chests before the.
So they should take up military first if there's space. And then if there's not space, they'll go to the library.
God, you can hear the doom approaching.
The doom approaching?
Yeah, I'm in the Ender Quarry keeps stopping because there's like a dungeon where I'm currently fracking. So it keeps stopping every time it hits a chest. So I'm trying to go through and clear out the chests. So as every time I approach where it's digging, it's just like a rumble as the whole area around me threatens to just disappear. They jump, you say how high, put your hands up to the
My
sky.
shears, or did I break them?
We say jump, you say how high, put your hands up to the sky. Well, definitely need to keep the magnet turned on when I'm mining this shit.
Prime says, Nelly, you're gonna make me watch Rainbow Rocks again. Stop.
It's been too long since I've watched that, so I might watch it and Friendship Games tomorrow for before watch time. Cause tonight, yeah, we're here to party. So think of something fun to do. Actually had a daydream the other day when I was figuring out Star Trek stuff for an RP thing. And I randomly thought of Star Trek but magical girls. So it's like it's an away
kidding me?
team. What?
Minecraft. No, it's
Oh.
literally raining the next day. Sorry.
Ah, that's much better. Give me that in fair.
No, fuck off. No.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Your idea is fucking stupid and you should feel bad. No, it is dumb, but it also gave me happy. I'm gonna need that. Do I have any upgrades? Wait,
Wanna put
that?
in there.
Oh, that does work. Okay. So, you know how one of the upgrades you can have to the backpack is a battery?
Yeah.
Well, the stack upgrades apply to the battery. Like I just put the netherite stack and the diamond one. I just put them together just to see, and my stored goes from 1,600,000. What? So 1,600,000. And then I put the diamond in there, and it goes to 12,800,000.
Christ. Does it feel good to read watch Pony things? We should go, aw, you miss Pony? Pony is in your heart. It's like microplastics. We're in there forever.
I gravitated more towards Equestria Girls, but that again could have been also my pre-egg cracking time. So that could have been one of the reasons for it. So it's still got a special place in my heart. I need your blood juice. Thank you.
Sorry? Oh, because at barracks level 1, they want leather armor, which
Thank you.
we want them to have chainmail. Well, is it next week? Chapter 6 of G5 comes out, which apparently Tell Your Tale already spoiled.
That's so fucked up. Like, really. It's actually why, despite really liking Tell Your Tale, you letting me know about that, like, I haven't touched. Honestly, I haven't even gone near the Hasbro YouTube channel.
That seems to be the habit because the way they've mismanaged the schedule. So it's like, it's like with anything. I wait and see what people say. It's like, is this out of order? Okay, yeah, I won't watch then.
Time to go to space. I need to check the moon fracking.
He just disappeared.
In store, all we want and more.
Okay, she's just waiting on a
To
bed delivery,
finish
and then
you.
that should be upgraded. Okay, so if there's no military spot, she should automatically go to the library.
Oh, good. I can refill on my backpack cheese.
Ugh, why does that not sound tasty?
Because I specifically used the words backpack cheese.
Backpack cheese sounds like, when you've gone to college for 4 years and never cleaned out your backpack once. And at some point, maybe there was like a lunch you brought with you but never got to eat. And when you were at orientation.
I'm happily able to say that I never found food in my backpack or locker cleaning it out. I did find a lot of just assignments and things, as you do. Yeah. Oop, let's turn the jetpack back on. Thank you.
How much till he's done? Still a little ways, huh?
Okay. We're approaching where we'll have enough dash to land on Mars.
Okay, with the barracks, should have unlocked maybe some new research. See, that should all be the same because I think it's going to be all military unless.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, yeah. So we chose that over that. That over that. So actually, once that research is done, all tier 2 military is done for the time. Let's decide what we want here.
Good to see ya. Yeah.
I'd say.
Okay.
Teach them that. Okay. Oh, things are getting hefty again. Oh, we're out of cobblestone again. It's amazing how fast we're out of cobblestone. At least arrows are on the menu. Is this getting delivered now? No. I don't know what our courier's up to. Things are not getting pulled out of the stash box.
Ah. Snack! Hi, Snack! It was a blurb of me! Snack. Hi. Friend? Friend Snack? Hello, Snack. I boop your snoot. I boop your snoot. Boop.
Okay, Annabelle, next job. Shouldn't maybe build the fishery next, maybe? I don't want to set you up to tier 3 yet, because that build's going to be a bit hellacious.
And shine like
Then again, could just rip the band-aid off and make it easier.
Shine like rainbows.
Yeah, let's do
Shine
it,
like
because it's going to make
rainbows.
things easier, and especially when I start building that cemetery, it's going to break this a little bit. Which actually, if that's the case, the cemetery should get built first. Because that'll break part of this build because of how close it is. So then, yeah, alright, I'll do that. Can't I click this? Stop. No, it's 'cause I'm stuck on the grass. There we go. Alright, hopefully Annabelle doesn't disappear into the abyss. That's the only thing I kind of worry about. I just love building this cemetery over basically a hellmouth. So you just dig 6 feet down and the bodies just empty the grave automatically. We're gonna speed things up a little bit. Ah, flamingo. We need to start getting things up to tier 3 because a lot of research can't be unlocked until certain buildings are tier 3. And some of the crafting buildings we need are locked behind it. Like the stone smeltery would make things easier.
Uh-oh, Pupper's having bad dreams. I'll be right back.
All right, Annabelle, I'm kind of going to watch you a little bit because I'm worried you're going to bury yourself. Again, she's going to do a lot of clearing for now. Okay. Steve should hopefully be able to get everything he needs to get his upgrade done. So, well, yeah, we'll use him to start pushing tier 3 buildings. Plus, we need to start getting houses up to tier 3.
And back.
I'll make colonists happier. Tier 3 houses. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break.
What?
And then you can...
Oh, you little shit.
You guys can watch what's happening. Of course, free is when I do that. I'll fix it. I shall be back in a moment.
Hmm. 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 Well, put in the box for now.
Okay, okay. Back.
Welcome back.
Alright, Steven has everything he needs to finish his... Well, that crane got taller. To figure out what buildings we need to push to the next tier. Look at that. Farms need to be 3 levels. Blacksmith. Smeltery. Still on the stone smeltery. Okay. Alright, Steve. I got a lot of upgrading to do. That crane got really tall. How much would it take to upgrade the warehouse?
Thermal series. Which one is the speed upgrade?
Nothing entirely. We'll wait. Oh yeah, Steve's off repairing guard towers. That's good. No, didn't fix the bed issue, but at least the towers are getting repaired, I guess. It's weird that they were missing doors. The first time we've had doors go missing, like at the house that burned down. Like a door thief around here somewhere. Alright, let's... Oh gosh, what do we need? Well, let's get the farm upgraded, because then we can get... composter. We also get carrots, because we need to be growing carrots. Okay, so is the library now automatically filling up? Yeah, it is. Okay. Good.
That'll make things a little bit faster.
Recipe. Just need a lectern and dirt. Damn it. Just regular bookshelf. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I miss when this was a duet. I get why they changed it, but I still don't like it.
Wow, she's already started covering that up. Nice. I should probably put some torches down there. Just keep everything from spawning under here.
Okay, so here in a little bit, I'm gonna probably have to start working on the nuclear moon plan. So we can get the upgraded deatomizers.
Yeah, if this works like I think she does, she'll end up breaking that sidewalk over there, and she'll break like part of her building. Okay, so he's finished repairing the guard towers. That's good. They have doors now. Should start upgrading the farm next, hopefully. It's not the greatest guard population. They're still not happy about it.
I don't think they're ever going to be happy.
You can, you just need actually a lot of guards before they start being happy about it. I don't think... We need more of these recipes, can we? Yeah, we can. So those reduce the need for stone when they make stone bricks. Oh, nice.
Great to see you.
Well, everyone's moving fast today.
There we go. Okay. Front of me.
Brown brick stairs. Ask for those again. Oh my god. Make them re-request stuff, because sometimes that queues up. Better if you do that. Someone's sick. Who's in the hospital? Oh, our miner.
Can I help you?
Well, alright, yeah, see, she... Oh, no. See, I thought she'd end up stripping this
Hi.
bit up, but it doesn't look like she did. Ugh. What's this hut look like? Okay, things he definitely doesn't need.
Okay, so what the hell was it? That's it. That's what it was. Fluid encapsulator.
Guess I should start putting carrots in the system, because... How did a horse get in the farm? Oh, they must have done it like right here. Wow, you had to work hard to get in there. Sort yourself out.
Okay.
Okay, that way... Well, those carrots won't go off to the hospital. Oh, actually, I've got another... Breeds confidence when you put the cemetery right across from the hospital. Because then when you're in the hospital, you can just look out the window and go, see how good I have it?
Hmm.
To fix this bit, though, this is a little weird. There wasn't really anything I could do about this bit. Go down by one. Just waiting on stone bricks, but I don't know. Cancel that. I don't know if it means we're out of stone or if it just means. Unless everything's going to Annabelle right now. Could be. Oh yeah, now stone bricks take 3 stone instead of 4. Nice.
Hmm.
Stonemason should know how to make that. Oh, you don't know how to make brown bricks. And your recipe list is now full. Well, shit.
Hmm.
Wait. I put a bunch of brick back in the system.
What do you need specifically?
I was making brown bricks, and I was going to pull them out of the required recipes out of the computer, but then it was like, oh, there's no bricks in there, but I put bricks in there. So, no.
Shines eternal. Shines eternal.
I need to upgrade the stonemason next. Who's sick now? Oh, one of
The
couriers.
world.
Steve, I'm building your I'm having Annabelle build your final resting place.
Ha ha ha, that implies that you'll let him die.
Only once the town is built.
Yes, but that's the thing. It's never finished.
Well, truth be told, I've never finished a mine colony.
you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna
I've
go
gotten
far.
far into it, but I've never finished one. Do a bit more landscaping, I guess, but. Is everyone tucked in? Good. Flamingo. Oh, now it says there. I thought they were. Oh well. I might be getting grumpy about that.
The Chowder Man. I am the Chowder Man.
It's kind of at that stage where sometimes it's just fun to watch them build if they can get into a good rhythm. It's like I say, not a lot of landscaping I can do at the moment until. Because we're kind of upgrading and filling in gaps. Looks like we're gonna need red carpet though. Just jump ahead of that one. So it was on the list, and I don't think we had enough. It's stuck. Let's take to upgrade the houses. A lot more stuff. Okay. Okay, that was our research done. So yeah, this is putting on farms.
Yeah.
This requires composter hut. Requires mines to be level 3. Requires fisher hut. Wow. Smeltery level 3.
Hi.
Yeah, so a lot of things need upgraded to level 3 before we can unlock new technologies. I didn't come over here and look at what Digi's been working on. Very moist. We have 3 out of 4 students. And no one's unemployed right now. Okay. We can still house one more. How many archers do we have? We should have 4 archers. We have 3 archers. Why do we only have 3 archers? I think 'cause someone went to the school early. Okay. Should go to bed and then we'll max out at 36 colonists. Ugh, this little colony is growing. Okay, we've got 35 colonists already.
Oh, they fucking.
I think next we'll have to start upgrading houses, cause. So once Annabelle finishes this, we'll set her to upgrade her hut. And then when Steve finishes, we'll set Steve to upgrading the functional, the crafting structures, the functional structures. Then Annabelle can work on upgrading her hut and then houses.
Who dares fuck in the Purity Kingdom? Ask Moon. Hey, Moon is the one carefully keeping track of birth numbers.
I am ruling with an iron hoof.
Which is not all that surprising if you know anything about Moon.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
I'm a kind and benevolent leader.
Did you say kind and malevolent leader?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. There we go. Okay, I got the loading dock walkway done.
Alright, we have a cemetery now. It didn't break the sidewalk like I thought it would. It didn't break things like I thought it would, so that's good. Alright. Did it also claim this chunk? No, this chunk right here is just forever unclaimed. Just annoying me. Guess because there's a chunk right there and right there that we're not building anything in. We upgrade a guard tower again. Well, it wouldn't spread out that far. Or would it? Upgrading the barracks would. Alright, Annabelle, time to upgrade your hut. Gotta start pushing into tier 3. Flamingo.
Flamingo?
I wish I was joking. I'm not joking. It surprises me every time. I forget it's there. It's because, I mean, I walk around, I can't see my body, of course, so I don't see the flamingo there.
You can't see your body? Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
That's fair. Yeah.
I'm failing perception checks left, right, and center. I think a little bit of NetNavi error is happening from our time in the satellite.
That is actually sounds legit, yeah.
Minorly glitching. Pushing things to tier 3 is gonna be a lot. Did I take on more research? I don't know if I did or not.
Two, three,
No, I didn't. Okay.
Right away.
5, 6.
I have no idea where to get a Heart of the Sea. I've never seen one in my life.
Actually, I think we have the essence to make one. Hang on.
Seeming needs the Fisher Hut.
Oh, okay, we don't.
That
All right.
Smeltery.
Moon,
So,
we're gonna go on a treasure adventure.
Blacksmith Hut. Okay. Just trying to decide
First, we need to
what-
get a cartographer.
I think stone smelt. Not stone smelter. The smelter is gonna get the next upgrade.
Hmm.
I'm hoping because Steve upgraded his hut, Annabelle will have all those weird special things that he needed.
What is it? Villager. hell is this thing called? Freighter.
Couple things. Let's see. Next, is that? Wait, no, spruce again.
Nope, nope. Excuse me, sir. No, excuse me, sir. No, sir. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you. You need to go back in there. Take it. These are all you have. Okay.
Wait, Annabelle, what do you need? Did I not teach someone how to make? I'm fairly certain
Right away.
you're supposed to know how to make beige bricks. Do you not? Oh, you know cream bricks, and you're full, so you can't learn it. I think when I remove that, she just ends up learning it again. Oh, no. Oh, she puts it back. Okay, so she just has defaults she can't get rid of. Beige bricks going in. No, wait, I think it gets delivered to him, but I'll just do this.
Good to see ya.
It's taking so long with the farm, buddy.
God damn it, you suck, dude.
Who's doing sucking?
Oh, I'm trying to get a treasure map from the damn cartographer.
Oh. Don't we have one? I might even have a treasure map.
That's what I'm trying to get one of them.
Might be some in storage. I swear I've seen some.
Well, it needs to be a specific ship map.
Oh.
Otherwise, we have to feed crap to fish to dolphins. Which I might default to if this doesn't work and I go through all of this. Need to make some bread so the villagers fuck.
God, there's so many, like, special recipe things. Like, the higher up tier you go, the more special blocks there are. Steve, are we back to that old method again where you're placing 3 blocks and walking back?
Congratulations, my dude. You get to go play in the lava with that man. Alright, what do you have? Congratulations, you've been confined to Iron Golem Hell.
Hey, Heartfang! How you doing?
Uh-oh. Guard your
Uh-oh.
mangoes.
Oh no. It's mango time.
Huh?
It's mango time.
The mangoes.
Oh no, I'm going away.
Bye. I'm in charge now. I'm going to unionize Moon Inc. And everyone will love me, and I'll feel validation for my accomplishments as the people cheer for me.
Nelly, do you remember what happened last time you tried to unionize Moon Inc.?
You altered the space-time continuum.
I altered the space-time continuum.
So you cheated.
Look, if Twilight can do it, so can I.
Valid.
I just don't do it as often as she does. Steve, I just watched you walk over here, place 2 blocks. You freaking...
Need something?
Oh,
What are you waiting on?
that's probably what I need. Okay.
More pieces, okay.
Lestrade, no boop the queen.
Definitely, you gotta give her birthday boobs.
No birthday boobs.
What's it today then?
Birthday, boobs for the...
What's it today then?
Copper.
Oh, the MST3K riff played, Wii. Wii!
Whee!
Yeah, I can't even attempt to get that high pitched.
Should not be allowed near editing tools. You spent 30 minutes on making 10 seconds of video. Thank you, keyframes.
No, that actually
Understandable.
sounds about right.
Yeah. It
That
does.
sounds about right. I hate to say it, but yeah, that sounds pretty much standard.
They had a bunch of chiseled polished blacks.
This isn't what I thought it was. It's a monument. Okay. There might be something there.
Wait, before I do this isn't the special kind, is it?
Great to see you.
No.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna go have to find a, wait, shit.
Got 57 seconds of video to go still.
Are you frame animating?
Hi.
Why didn't I put that in there? Oh well. Annabelle literally gave you what you need directly to your hut. Now look.
There it is. Well, I'll keep this in hand, but
Making a video out of PNGs. Ah, okay. Yeah, that can take a while. Singing images to music, mainly your PNG tuber?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that can take some work. Consists of 2 images that you need to alternate. I'm trying to think if there's any easier way to do that. A lot of like copy pasting groupings, I think. That's what you're doing. I've done... I think I've only ever done one animation
What is it?
that I synced up to
What is it?
audio. And even in that case, it wasn't like... There was no, like, mouse syncing at all. It was just the music. Because I did, like, a group music video thing. So it was like only, and it was only like, what was it, like 15 seconds? Was it even that long?
Oh, was that your part for the compilation thing?
Yeah. So I
This
didn't
is
have
a
to, like,
gorgeous cover. No, this is the OG. We're coming out of our shells from the uh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the early 90s. I played this cassette so much.
oh yeah. I got that cassette when I was a kid. Gosh.
My you actually made my heart go all fuzzy whenever you knew exactly which song ended on side A and when you had to turn the tape over.
Yup. I listened to that song or listen to that tape so much.
Like the stage show sucked, but I legitimately liked the music.
So you're singing your PNG tuber to the can because reasons. Would you like to call Heart Magadan a quest for mangoes? You have my interest piqued. I'm very curious now. God, Steve, how long is it taking you to build this thing? Come on. Get this upgraded.
Take this out later because I'm gonna go on a water adventure.
Fix this.
I'm gonna
Do you
come
mean to
back and
preview?
find.
Awesome.
I'm gonna find you a Heart of the Sea.
Yeah, this gets broken every time this farm upgrades. I'll go back and fix it. Ooh, this is new. Oh, we need to get lighting in here. Uh-oh. Southwest. It's that way.
We're being invaded, but it's time for nap nap.
Nap nap. Time for nap nap. Where are they? Oh, oh, oh. Over here? Oh, hi. Hello. Death. Die. Invade
Rockfinch.
our town.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Give me back all you want. But not now.
Okay. Map. That way is the ocean. Zoom! I zoom!
Oh, we're supposed to kind of let the guards take care of it, but not like I'm doing anything else right now anyway. Since our guard force isn't really that strong at the moment. Let me take a look.
Dolphins.
Okay, I can
Ooh.
see why it's gonna take you a while. Yeah, no. That'll take you some time.
Ooh, maybe I got lucky.
I'm not. Oh God, flamingo.
This isn't working. Okay, so we're gonna do this another way. The cheesy way.
Oh dear, how you cheesing?
I'm cheesing.
Pop stream in the background, just edit away. That is the way to do it. I never not have a stream in the background.
Basically, I'm picking apart this this underwater like temple thing, but instead of going through it, I'm just gonna mine it.
This build's taking forever. So if anyone watching doesn't know what I'm doing, this is mine colonies. And NPC villagers are... Eventually you can get them to do all the work. But sometimes they can't do all the work. Yet. So I have to do some of the work. Love mine colony. I do too. It's addicting. In fact, that's once I started on this during these sessions, that's all I've done. I'm not done anything else. Well, we defeated the Ender Dragon. It will tear me away just long enough to do that.
And that was mostly with the promise of future things that'll help with mine colonies.
Good old Steve here was the sole survivor of the initial colony. So we blame him for everything.
Yep, and it usually is his fault.
We constantly razz him about how his family died.
He deserves it, though.
Remember playing mine colonies and spending 20 hours waiting for your single builder finally finish the final level of the town hall? Wow.
Oh, sounds like Steve had a job before, this one.
I don't think I've ever gotten anything up to tier 5 before. I've never finished a colony. Because usually, the closest I ever got was on a friend's server, but it eventually got so laggy because of a lot of other people's things that I had to abandon it. And then I was doing a single player one, but then kind of things happened. I got busy and I didn't go back to it, so. Yet another attempt to complete a colony. The problem if everyone died of starvation while standing next to a farm and the restaurant where they can get food. Was this like how long ago was this? Because I remember early mine colonies was breaking all the time.
Back in the 90s, we had cash, jobs, and hope. These days, not so much. Let's be real. Back in the 90s, we didn't even have cash, jobs, or hope. Oh, come on. Don't do me like this.
It was like about 2 years ago.
Oh, piss right off.
Shit. I didn't think they could starve to death. I thought they'd just stop working.
Not a single part of the sea in here, huh? Oh, I know the joke. I know the joke. Bandito. Don't you worry. I'm just
Let's
being a horribly cynical person like I am.
Verified artist. They stop working and moving until its mobs kill them. Ah, true, yeah. I haven't had many deaths in this colony.
You have been bamboozled?
Aside from the initial
Yeah, I was being overly cynical.
3 out of 4 that died.
Alright, well. Oh, hello, little. Are you a little thingy?
I still hate that these builds have grass in them. I'm so determined to finish a colony, though.
Damn it.
I said Steve could have a pizza party if we hit 100 colonists.
I will regret this? Why? Ah, look at all this oil. Oh, I'm gonna have to invade the ocean soon.
Steve, where you going? Steve. Job's not done, Steve. You gotta go get more grass? Steve, it's not time to see your dealer, Steve. Get grass another time. Plus, isn't the farmer the dealer? Pretty sure he was the dealer.
Okay, that's the temple I just blew up.
Constant repeat of "I serve with pleasure." With like 10 colonists at once. It was drove you insane. Yeah, they've changed some of the voices up now. A lot of them are still the same. I think every modded Minecraft playthrough eventually just devolves into mine colonies. I usually get enough just modded tech up to help me start building the colony a bit easier. Come on, Steve, get it done. Everybody's waiting. Why is there a door missing?
Oh,
Why is
Ben.
there always a door missing? So there's a ladder missing. Steve,
Hello, dolphin.
you're half-assed in your job.
Dolphin, show me the truth.
Guess he's not done. Yeah, there's a door still waiting in the queue. Okay. Oh, Annabelle needs an iron pickaxe. I know. Do we have one? We have a blacksmith, but I've got modded pickaxes on, modded paxels on everyone. Just last a lot longer. Just
Dolphin.
have to repair with obsidian.
Is there treasure there, dolphin friend?
Yeah, they can take modded items. I think as long as it's not too incredibly high. But I mean, I gave them like a obsidian paxel. And they can use it, and then of course the tools don't break. They just dump them back in the warehouse, say they need new tools. And then I just go repair them up, and they last forever. And I think with the builders too, they will keep using the tool even if it's broken. So you just have to check them once in a while. I think it's a reasonably new development that they could do that. Because I think last time I did a colony, they couldn't use modded tools. So yeah, like the Forester has a modded as a. They all have like obsidian tools, reinforced obsidian. So I just have the blacksmith make.
Thank you, dolphin friend.
I just have them make like swords and armor. Oh, and like hoes, because I don't worry about the farmers too much. Garden tools.
Can I harvest the dolphin for tuna? No, because the dolphin is showing me the way. Or the dolphin is fucking with me.
Expect an off-the-books mango stand in one of those alleyways. Is there there should be I bet there's a mango tree in here. There is. Mango sapling. Do we have any?
Worst thing about this mod that adds a whole bunch of adventure-y things.
Yeah, sometimes I can make finding.
Let's see if this goes anywhere.
Probably not selling fruit trees, but we can see. Ooh. So am I growing. I don't think I'm growing mangoes. I think I was growing olives. That's right. No, limes. Because for some reason in this pack, olives grow in the garden despite them being trees. So what is that over there? What the hell? The dickens is this? Oh, it's the digital miner.
Red X, yay! Okay. Hopefully this goes somewhere.
Forget how much the sapling costs. Just one. This is a mango dealer has to make her income somehow. Here we go. See, I got some mango trees. Plant some mango trees. It's gonna have a whole farm over here, but again, I got distracted. Boy, mine colonies. There we go, just for you.
Oh.
Or also, if if I ever get raided by bat ponies, which seems to happen, be like, mango raid, I got mangoes. Flamingo. Oh god, every time. Lag?
I am loading chunks.
Okay. This flamingo, I no joke, this flamingo floaty spooks me every time I lay down. Yeah, I gotta start stashing up mangoes.
Where is South Steamham?
We don't talk about that place. Nobody goes there anymore.
Yeah, we don't talk about South Steamham. Now East Steamham is northwest.
Yeah, that's in the northwest. And we also have West Steamham, which is just north of south. So you get this stuff down here built and like clean this up, but I'm not going to clean this up until we got stuff down here built. Steve needs to finish the farm.
By complex you mean a pain in the ass that won't tell you exactly where you're headed, yes, it is. And I don't even know if this is going to have what I need in it.
Steve, what do you mean you're starting work on the farm? Steve? Okay, you have everything you need to finish, so finish it. Please, because we gotta get the blah, blah, smeltery upgraded. Love that wall style next to the water. Yeah, I really like the granite and like polished granite and polished diorite. Like really good retaining walls. I need to fix that. Every time I upgrade that tower, the dirt gets replaced. I like making retaining walls. Have to, like, fix that up.
Okay, so it should be around here.
Kind of also got like that happening a bit back here. It ended up being closer than I expected. But I like this little stairway that's gonna go up to the next housing spot. Ooh, what's going on back here? Got like a little runway?
Yep.
Well, this is
Oh,
like
yeah.
the loading bay.
Yeah, that's where the loading dock is gonna be. That's gonna be the eventual like storage area. Like large storage area. Okay, come on, baby. Give me what I need. Yes! Thank you.
Need to learn not
All
to
right.
go overboard with your detailing. Like to build the medieval steampunk style so everything can get detailed sometimes. I'm not as good at like detailed building. That's why I kind of like also like mine colonies, because I'll do like landscaping detailing. Oh, that's happened.
Now you just needed a Heart of the Sea, right?
Yeah. But yeah, I'll do like landscape detailing.
Pony,
'Cause I'm just not as good at. Huh? No.
don't say I never got you anything.
When would I ever say that?
I'm just pre setting it up as a thing. I'm just glad that treasure map actually led to that shit. Not that I don't trust it.
Yeah, I like this bit over here too, where kind of going. I have the tower across the river, then a bridge.
Finally the copper's aging. It'll be a couple of sessions before it's that nice green patina.
Got way too much skill when it comes to detailing. I wish I did. I'm not that good at like 3D building. I'm not really great at building. I'm getting better as time goes on. Cause like that house over there I built, but I'm also not good at like decorating interiors. So like I never even finished the exterior. But it's like I started You know, I was like, oh, we're just moving in. You know, started with the kitchen. That's kind of where it ended. Did a little bit of crafting stuff up here. Yeah, never finished anything else. Put a bed over there in the corner. I get too distracted too easily. I was happy with the Create Workshop. I got it all functional. Started to do about
All right.
5 years ago now. You started your building improvement world. You build the same house over and over again each year. So you improve over the years. I semi do that. Like sometimes I will go back and build a house I've built before. Like my most
Okay.
common build is the black on white. The sort of modern-esque style housing. I'm kind of slowly learning how to break up like boxy looking buildings. It's not entirely my forte, but try to get better at it. Okay. Annabelle, I gave you an iron pickaxe. Why? There's theft that's going on in this colony. I gave you where to go.
Okay, get ready for a magical as fuck achievement boop. I just gotta make sure I got the right order. Yeah.
Sometimes things go missing. I craft things for them and then they
Yes.
lose them. Annabelle! There's literally an iron pickaxe in your inventory. Did Steve teach you that? Steve did that all the time. Does that all the time. He'll like ask
Hell
for
yeah.
something. Oh, you got it. He'll ask for something and it's like I check his inventory. It's like, Steve, you're holding the item right now.
Of course, we can't plant it. We have to figure out how to resummon the Ender Dragon.
What can I do for you?
Scuba.
Put that in there for right now. I wonder. Hold on.
Annabelle finished her upgrade before Steve finished the frickin' farm. Holy crap, my dude. Oh, Steve, did you actually finish? No, so you actually beat her by very little bit. Oh, thank God. It's finally done. Okay, good. We're getting some carrot. I don't know why this horse is... in this
Okay,
field.
so end crystals. Okay.
Okay.
So, what do we got? I can still only have one farm. Okay. Alright, that should unlock some research, having that at tier 3. Alright, so... Steve is going to start upgrading service buildings. Kinda... want him to upgrade... This one needs upgraded for the sake of... a lot of research, but...
All right, where's my flamethrower?
You know what? I'm gonna
All right.
tell Steve to upgrade this one.
Nelly, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus Prime, leader of the Autobots? I honestly thought Shia LaBeouf was Jesus. That's what the movie's intended to show.
Just now realized that you weren't in my Discord. Ah, that's alright. I know that, like, everyone has a Discord, and I'm so terrible at keeping up with absolutely everything that I feel
Alright.
bad if I just jump in someone's Discord and then don't say a word.
I'm gonna go kill the Ender Dragon a couple of times.
Okay. How do you resummon them?
You need a end crystals. Was it? I think it's Endlands, right? It is
Let's
not.
go and upgrade this house, cause my smithy's complaining about living too far away.
Ah, there it is. Sam was weird with his love life. Hi, Endermans.
Need to fix
Don't
this
worry about
too.
me. I'm just gonna do some unholy magics.
Because eventually the mystical site's going up here. Which I should have them build,
Wait, how do I?
'cause that's happiness.
Wait, how do I? Huh?
Sleep, Flamingo. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that building just because she's already maxed on some of her recipes. And that will take time. I need that. I need those recipe spaces. Drop in your screenshot your current level of building in the screenshot channel. Okie dokie. Take a look at that. It's actually nice to have someone join that I know is a person, because I feel like for the past like 2 weeks, the only joins I've had are freaking scam art bots
Wait,
and
so
people.
wait, so how do these?
Oops. What happened?
How do I place these?
Does it have to be on like a plinth or something? Oh wow.
I'm not sure. It doesn't say it.
Uh, do you have to just place them on top of the towers?
Right away.
Hmm.
Dang, that's good castle building.
Ah, I see what happened. I'm putting it in the wrong spot.
Can I help you?
Yeah, the art bots have been rampant these days. The worst part is so many of them will like join the Discord and not say anything, and then I'm like, are you a real person? Are you scamming? And then someone tells me, yeah, someone in your Discord's DMing me, and I go, God damn it.
John Enderman. Oh, I think I just sent him to hell.
Oh god, this is a lot of pieces. Green cobblestone, what the heck? Green cobblestone extra, okay. Oh no, you want a different kind of stone, for frick's sake. Yeah, I can't teach her any more of these recipes because so many of her recipe slots are full.
There it is. Okay. Then
Unless I can get rid of something. I might remove
Then
something
boop.
easier.
then boop.
'Cause let's see, what do we need? Cream stone bricks.
What's it today then?
Stone bricks and sandstone. Yeah, her slots are full. I think get rid of.
Yes.
Hello? Wee! Wee!
I'm gonna remove that one for now.
This is a horribly inappropriate song for this fight,
Right away.
and I'm okay with that.
Great to see you.
Well, now we don't have sandstone. It's a forever project. Do you love building? Let's see. I like building, but I have to be like I can't play vanilla Minecraft because I need to like build for a
Yes.
little while and then go do something else. And then if I run out of that something else, and then I come back to building. And I feel like with vanilla Minecraft, I run out of that something else real quick. Cracked polished blackstone bricks. Holy crap.
There we go. All right. Hi. Hi, friend.
Well, there's one.
Mr. Enddurgan. Jonathan Q. Enderdurgan. Oh. Need to up my throttle.
Oh, wait, do they have to then polish bricks? Here we go.
Fuck it. Oh, hey, he's landing. Whoa, what the hell was that?
Oh, I have to cook them. Okay. You get that? You get hyper focused on a project, and sometimes you just go build, build, build. Oh, hey, it's morning. I'm a bit more of a builder in
We're doing it old style. Flamethrower doesn't seem to be working, so we're just gonna hit it with the sword until it dies.
bit
How does
more
this
of a builder
compare
in like
using
games
this?
like Conan Exiles or like Ark or Rust, things like that. I'm not as good of a block builder, a voxel builder, I guess.
Can I help you?
Yeah, flamethrowers decided not to work.
What is a dragon?
Hi.
That was very mean.
Library needs paper already? Give me like tons of paper.
That's it?
What can I do for you?
Does the dragon just not drop anything? What the hell?
Didn't get washed into the portal, did it?
It shouldn't have. I had my magnet on, so maybe... Nope. How to... Oh, I want to look at how to get...
I've got 8 dragon scales.
Oh, you must have picked them up last time then.
Yeah, I had some from last time.
Ah, that's how you get it. Okay. Disappointing pinata? Very disappointing pinata.
I went to school with a disappointing.
No, you didn't. Shut up. I'm sorry. That felt so mean.
I was like, oh
I
god,
don't-
she's had enough. She's not having it anymore. The joke's reached the end of its life, and I'm not going to stop.
Sure as fuck better not.
Hi.
Can you put the dragon scales in the system? I need them to make magical growing dirt.
I'm being assaulted by a lot of apples here in a few minutes.
It happens.
Here it comes. Ugh. God, I can't wait till there's snowballs again.
The hell is dragons?
Oh, I'm going away.
Bye. Hmm.
Ah. Back. What'd you say you want me to do with the scales?
Oh, put them in the system, please.
They're now in the system.
Thank you. Now I just need 4 more Insanium blocks. Wait.
I'm just gonna put a bunch of these in. Wait.
Oh, I'm just looking at stuff. Well, now I'm gonna have to figure that out. Is there at least 4 in here? No, of course not. Oh, maybe there's 2 still in here. Excellent. Okay. So I need to make one of those. Dragon egg crux.
Oh, so many new build pieces. Oh, the farm will be fine. Okay. We have deep slate bricks. There's some of those require some of the most random of blocks. Sometimes just one of them, and it's like, but why? I know. I feel like, especially, I don't know if it's because of like an update or like this particular pack. So many of these buildings have, even at low levels, had like custom pieces to them, and I'm like, oh my god. The level of building some things.
Oh, this song right here. This is how I basically describe Moon and my relationship and Conanigans. The perspective changes. It doesn't matter who. It's both of us. Basically, it's showing how we both encourage violence. A lot of violence. I want to edit video from our Far Cry 6 game to this.
So I believe Dark Oak Buildings level 3 requires a diamond block so they can put it behind the dirt where you can't see it. Sounds like whoever built that was a jerk. It's like a cost of barrier gate thing. Really waiting on glass? Do we need... I think glass is being delivered. I need a shroom light. Put that in the system.
Motherfucking live tonight.
For some reason, my couriers are being. I think there's just too many buildings for them to handle. Can we be at a? Are we at a, oh, you need like 190. Oh my god. So many bricks, and we don't have a. Wait. No, we don't have a stone smelter yet.
There we go.
We need a stone smelter, which is that building needs to be upgraded.
Yeah, where did egg go? Egg?
The Dark Oak Town Hall level 5 required, wait for it, 2 dragon eggs for some reason. You think it was corrected later? Wow. So not only did you have to defeat the dragon, you had to be able to collect the eggs. Wow. Especially considering mine colonies is supposed to exist in a completely kind of vanilla vacuum if required. Deep slate bricks.
There we go. Okay, I got both eggs. So let me see. Fletcher.
Yeah.
Yes. Can I help
So
you
what
too?
what is a miniature exit portal?
So only would you have to defeat the dragon, get its egg, you would have. You need
I'll
to make
take
that
care of
egg into 2. Yeah, that's true. There's no real way to do it.
If you say so.
You know what, here, just have Blackstone, since...
Ah, okay. So that's not actually. That is just used for this.
An egg per customer. This is Joe Biden. What?
That's part of the Althemodium star. Okay.
Oh, let's see.
So making that thing was a waste of resources. Got it. Okay.
It was
I'm still
so
gonna try to get
nice.
some.
For a little while, everything, almost everything
kill this
craftable was
dragon again.
covered. And now I'm back to having to do the crafting. Gah.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Look at me, I'm a dragon. I got the dragony things. Blah 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 blah.
So are you there to rock the dragon?
Rock the dragon. Rock the dragon. Dragon. Rock the dragon. Ow. That was very mean.
Oh, polished black. Wait, it did. Polished blackstone. Blackstone.
Bye.
Oh my god. Ah, so many things. With the request for one upgrade's being done. Event on where the green cobblestone.
You're just casually
cobblestone's
soloing
used.
the dragon? Yeah, I do have a flamethrower. Although it doesn't seem to do very much.
Our stonemason's getting upgraded, and that house over there is getting upgraded.
Is that all the thingies? Also, hi, Luna! Alright, time to do the stabby stabs. Come here, honey.
Jill, deep
I want to
sleep.
kill you again. Get back here. Da-da-da-da-da.
Could be cooked, done it.
Ow.
Can I help you?
Stop it.
You know what?
Owies.
How many do you need? 2.
Alright, yep, stabby is the option. Whee! See, Luna, it's easy when you have backpack cheese.
Oh my god.
Because then as you're flying, your backpack just feeds you backpack cheese as you chase the dragon.
Well, yeah, just
Just a little backpack cheese is a treat.
Oh, it's just cobbled. Okay.
I mean,
Thought I had
Luna,
that.
did you ever see Digi when she was murdering withers? Like every few seconds, it was just wither thing, more withers dead, more withers dead,
Yeah, she was chain murdering withers.
to get to get enough for the seed. So then we can just grow nether withers or nether stars now. Oh my God, dude, would you land? My dude, please. My dude, motherfucker.
It's made out of bricks.
Are you done?
Okay.
Can I help you?
Ah, finally.
No,
Can I help
need
you?
that. How many do you
I don't want to
need?
kill until the lag's done.
39. Okay.
There it goes. Up, nope.
It's just a random green cobblestone in the stonemason. Yeah, for aesthetics. The request is like 1 to 39 deep slate tiles. Like it's not sure how much you need. Yeah, it's weird because usually when they say 1 to 39, I check their list because it's like you never know. Because sometimes they won't even say the full amount. But like, oh, I need 39 right now, and then later on, I need 450. Like, oh, you just needed that initial amount, huh?
The hell is this? Epic Shader Grab Bag?
I have no idea what those things are. They've been in mod packs for ages, and I don't know what they are.
Shader Nether Forge.
Deeps. Oh heck. Deep slate tiles.
Can
deep
be
slate
applied
bricks,
to balloon, revolver, railgun. Wait, there's a railgun?
Deeps. Feck. Made the wrong thing.
Why didn't I know this? No, you do not want to get railed by this gun. Let's see. We need something more appropriate for killing this guy 2 more times.
Here, have a stack of glowstone. I guess I would like 1 stone right now and 4,000 to go. That's
Here
that's
we
what
go.
they do. 1 green cobblestone extra. Fine. Green cobblestone extra. Of course, you would want green dye. Guess what?
Just by night,
Don't know if we're growing cactus.
not afraid to fight.
We are. Ow!
Your lives
Get the crap out of me, dude.
into the night. Egg. All right, we got 2 more dragon kill things. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Can I blow them up before it spawns?
I know they asked for
I
one,
cannot.
but they're getting a
Okay.
stack. 'Cause I'm not. Make it more. Okay, so carrots is right now only thing on the list. Tactical sleep. Flamingo. Almost remembered it that time.
Ah, perfect song timing.
Carrot farm wants more carrots.
Against the ninja.
Yeah, grow their own. It'd be fine.
Take one, take one. Take one,
Did you
take
revolted one time because your colonists were being dumb and not taking the food from the restaurant? So you turned it into a McDonald's and raised the prices? And the ice cream machine was always broken. You not even planted carrots?
Against the...
Wait, what's happened to all the carrots?
In the farm thing? Oh, is it? Okay, cool. I can kill it now.
What the hell?
What are we what the helling?
The farmer is
Hold on.
supposed to plant carrots, and I told him to keep a minimum stock of 64 carrots. At which point, I gave him
Oh, I can't turn it off.
64 carrots to use in the garden, and now those 64 carrots I gave him are gone.
So you're saying those 64 carrots are gold?
Yeah. Can I help
He's
you?
holding the 64. You prick. Go plant carrots, dickhead.
Tis a fine day.
How many times a colonist is asking for something and I check their inventory and hey, it's this in your pocket. Turn out your pocket.
Sir, you are very loud. Please cease.
Who's loud? See a visitor walking over there.
Take one, take one. Take one.
God, as soon as I clear that list. There's more. Wait, that should be... Why are these in the request queue? I've taught the carpenter this.
Your hitbox
recipe
sucks, my dude.
3 times. Or is it another slight, ever so tiny variant?
And kaboom. Up.
I should definitely know that recipe.
I blew up
Okay.
the world so hard. I like blew up existence.
Some of these recipes aren't saving.
Great to see you.
Could be that they can't plant because they'll go across the threshold. It shouldn't? Because I did it with the wheat.
Messing with the tough guy.
But yeah, maybe that might be the case, actually. Fine. Have some more carrots. Because I don't want the hospital, of course, taking them all. Or the colonists eating them.
Egg.
Okay, some of these builds again. Iron bars. Smithy should be able to do that.
Messing with the tough guy. Yeah, I know. Blah, blah, roar, roar, blah, blah.
We'll see if he plants here in a minute, since I gave him another stack. But he's preoccupied with the potatoes right now. He's not asking for more, so. Polish deep slate stairs. We completed some research. Why that's still on the build list? I gave you more. Also seemed to be quiet then the music, and I might have been mumbling. Sorry.
We both do that.
Especially after a long stream, I start to.
A long stream and you're trying to brain things. All right, Pookie Pants, let's go. Last round.
Unless
let's go.
I'm still too quiet. Okay, we've unlocked that.
Give me your face.
Composter 64 bone meal.
Right away. Hi.
I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, I was probably just leaning away and mumbling. The head bopping that
Hold on.
VOD watchers won't know what I'm
Hold on.
into. Huh?
Lestrade.
Oh.
Is it in here?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I don't think I have it
see
in
where
here.
that green cobblestone went. There it is. Right there. It's for a display piece.
Do I not have it in here? Thought I had it in here.
Oh, is that where this deep slate was going? Like,
Ah,
this
here you
isn't
go.
Started yet? Oh, looks like it's. Oh, also our oh god, I'll show you the state of our mine. So I put the mine here because over in that area, like, there's just loads of underwater caves. So I was like, yeah, we won't deal with that. So I moved it over here.
You'll recognize it in a second.
If I not get lost in here. You sealed off the tunnels? Oh, you've sealed off the tunnels. Oh, come on. You actually sealed them off? I saw the guard down here. Oh, yeah, here we go. So this is ended up being like where the mine is on top of. So as you can see, they've just been building.
To the
They've
kingdom.
required more cobblestone than they've ever produced. Because they're building mine shafts. It's just one big, massive underground cave.
This is
Coal
such an
mine.
awful song. I love it.
When you play the mines didn't do this, they were just a hole in the ground. That now went nowhere and magically produce resources. I think they still semi do that. Like they'll kind of have a chance to find ore in regular stone. But yeah, they dig.
I think it's
networks of mine
beautiful.
shafts.
You like Keys to the Kingdom? Hey, it's raining. Hey, Moon.
Bingo. That's at nighttime. I could at least sleep it away. No one gets a break. No one gets a rain day.
Moon,
What?
I have gift for you.
It's basically a 1x1 hole in the ground. Wow. I'm over by the mine.
You ready? Egg.
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 Right away.
Egg. What do I do with egg?
I guess you just decorate it somewhere.
We'll see if they need egg at some point. Egg. It's egg.
I hopefully got enough dragon scales to get the rest of the stuff done.
Polished deep slate. Stairs. Annabelle, I... Wait, how many did you need? But... Oh, they got... Polished cut. That's not the one I made, though.
I honestly thought. Oh. Is it here?
Good to see ya.
No, it's all the Pat Benatar. Where did I put it?
I cook it for breakfast. It's about breakfast time, actually. It's 8 a.m.
There it is.
Hey! Well, upgraded faster than I thought it would, honestly.
We'll start with
Take
this
how long
one.
The farm took, Steve. Yeah, that should have given us more recipes. Yes! More recipe space. Okay.
Aw. Oh
Let's
shit.
see. Let's get this place upgraded. This is binding up some research. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff.
Good night. We accept the challenge.
What is it?
Oh, wait, huh?
Do you You accept the challenge, chat?
Okay.
Oh, I thought so. I thought research was finished. Never mind.
Yes, I am an extremely buff dude who's secretly an angel. Look, okay, when we showed this movie to Digi, she's going through like 3/4 of it. Like, this is awful. Why are you showing this to me? And then the last 5 minutes happened, and she goes, okay, that was worth the entire trip.
Yeah, the end of the movie of From Hell or Rock and Roll Nightmare. Same movie. 2 different titles.
Starring John Micklethor. And unfortunately, no one's found a better version of this album.
Wants more carrots. Eat me. Well, he's at least planted them. Okay, good. I don't know why that horse is just hanging out in that field. I don't know how that horse got there. Could you, like, maybe not be in this field? Because I think you're stuck. Did you get built into the field? That might have been what happened. No? You're just gonna ignore me, huh? Racist. I don't know what you said, M1. I feel like this horse just absolutely went. Every gate I take off, the horse just walks the other way. Come on.
I don't know, it sounds like you.
I need you. Do I need to put a saddle on? Because I think you're on my back about it.
You know what? I fucking am. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? I am all the way on your back. What you gonna do? Hmm? What are you gonna do, pony?
I'm gonna be passive aggressive about it, and then I'm gonna sulk, and then I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm doing well, M1.
Oh,
Hope you're doing well.
scratch.
I want this horse to leave this field. Does stonemason run out of cobblestone? Alright. Because everyone uses cobblestone. Because the miner doesn't dig it up.
Hi. I'll take care.
Okay. Don't speak English good. Sorry, that's no problem. No worries.
We don't either. It's okay.
What is it?
Ooh, these recipes. Okay.
You give me energy. Give me energy.
Yeah.
Okay, so deep slate tile slabs. Christ.
I love that lyric. You give me something to eat.
Is that actually what it says, or was that always just the riff?
No, it actually says you give me something to eat.
I'll take care of it.
The lyric is you give me something to eat.
Need something?
I love it when I'm giving something to eat.
Gotta see ya.
But Lestrade, you can't have any luncheon meats. It'll make the sawdust in your belly explode.
Great to see you.
You think he likes ham? What do you see me like ham?
Takes me where I want to be. That's where I want.
Alright, teach that recipe. Then
Yes.
And
What's
just
with the day
where
then?
I wanna be. You give me energy. Me where I want to be. And just where I want to be. You give me energy.
that is a chain of recipes. Ah, that's the wrong one. I got the
wrong
rotor.
rotor? Oh. Nah. Nah, never give up the in jokes.
There we go. How is there always a new wood shingle roof? I swear this carpenter knows like 6 different recipes for spruce shingle roofs. All because they probably have a different
Walk
inlay
about
on
a
them.
rock. What was it?
Actually, you should know this recipe. Anyway.
We live to rock. We live to rock.
Former grass.
We live to rock. We live to rock.
Ugh, inside wall. Okay. Yeah, I think upgrading the stonemason was a good call.
We live to rock. We live to rock.
Hang on, is it andesite wall? And I guess that was it. Okay. Deep slate tile stairs. I have upgraded and just already like used a bunch bunch of recipe slots. God, the move to tile 3 is move to tier 3 is a big one.
We live to rock. Hmm.
The horse, no, that horse just lives in that field. Okay.
That will go to. All right, we're gonna do my 3 favorite Jonathan Colton songs, then probably gonna start prepping to finish out. It has been almost 16 hours.
You want 5 lava pots, but you ordered.
Well, technically 16 and a half now. Thinking you'd never go. Pieces of myself.
I'm gonna hit those power lines again at one point. Then we're all gonna make the joke. That was a stupid place to fly a kite, isn't it?
Take it when you go
Bunch of these. Okay, current recipe list. Done. Flamingo. Is this house upgraded going at?
Mean that it's okay. That doesn't mean I'm ready.
Smithy will stop complaining because he lives too far away. You need to move him over this side of town.
To make it into pieces. Find somewhere and keep it there. Get when you go.
All right. So far, so good.
Remember some things you forget.
Oh, still our iron.
Get up now, no room for regret. Anyone come undone.
How much equipment you guys been going through that you used up all those iron ingots? We've got a ton, but still.
Yours now.
It's coming out of Steve's pay, I hope you know. So, you know,
Of
get
course.
as much as you want. Hell, just throw it in
That's
the
why
ocean, I don't care.
That's why they're doing it. Because they know they have no consequences. You go. This is my favorite Jonathan Colton song. Like his humor stuff is good, but I don't know, something about this just good. The next two are my other favorite ones of his. I mean, all his stuff is good.
Happiness. Well, happiness is up now, at least, from what it's been. Hey, we got some green and blues. Not sure if blue is actually good. It might just be I don't know why deaths. We never have any deaths, but for some reason deaths is always red.
I'm your moon, you're my moon. We go round and round. Out here, the rest of the world that looks so small.
Oh, there's just gonna be carrots for a while.
You will always remember who you.
Ooh, I like these closet spaces. That's neat. Oh, how much more you gotta do, Annabelle? You're getting
You're
there.
my moon. We go round and round. It's the rest of the world.
Poor
So
stonemasons just forever in demand. What's one about the pit? 'Cause I know the stone, I guess this is supposed to be like a stone quarry or something. Never quite understood this a little bit.
Okay.
I'm your moon, you're my moon. We go round and round.
So, man, where's the parking garage? Back here, actually. See? Right here.
Yeah, depending on where you put stuff, I will probably actually do like a garage. Because this will be eventually where all the storage stuff goes. So as we bring stuff in from the various mines, they'd get processed and then sorted, is the idea.
You didn't think I'd have an answer for that, did you, Smarty?
Smarty McSmarterton pants.
See, I'm tired, but I'm still quick-witted.
Yeah, I'm still wick-quitted.
I'm still John Wick. Wait.
Leave us here if you need me. I'll be downstairs with the shop vac.
Out Smarty
You
pants.
can call, but I probably won't hear you, 'cause it's loud with the shop vac on.
Oh, that song. I always hear it at the end of one of the riff tracks.
Yep. It's another one that's like, why I really like Jonathan Coulton is he can do songs that are just like dark, but you don't know they're dark until you actually stop and look them up.
And it's also one of those, if you listen to that song and don't pay attention to the lyrics, so it's like, oh, this sounds like a nice, sweet song. And then you start listening to the lyrics, and you're like, what the heck's going on?
And that is, have you listened to, which one is it? I need to find it now. I'm not gonna be able to find it now. I need to find it now.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, so you started on this build. Where I saw Steve, I saw you holding magma blocks. Where are you using those? Might be in the chimneys, actually. You can use fires in the chimney. I don't know. You're taking forever to upgrade that house. These tier 3 upgrades take a while. A lot of missing recipes, though. Let's get these recipes sorted. I think we have one person's unemployed, so they could take over one of these. So the only unfulfilled job right now is the smeltery. Which I'm kind of waiting on, because there's research to double what they smelt.
I need to find it now. Hang on.
To fix this area. Well, say you need to fix that, but the Fletchers go in there. No. Yes?
Yep, here it is.
No.
I want y'all to listen to the lyrics to this.
This is Fletcher, yeah.
The song is Blue Sunny Day.
Wait. Oh, did he auto move over there? He's now sleeping in that house. This isn't creepy. I guess he just auto moved. Now he's over here, but he's still complaining about work distance. Flamingo. I guess maybe because he's not officially.
Good day to ya.
Okay, dude, you now live literally next. There you go. So you live right next to where you work now. Stop complaining.
Oh, shit.
Gotta figure out what I want to do with this little landscapey bit here. I know we're gonna get some stairs to go up this way. Where the mystical site's gonna go. I think she's about done with that. Okay, she's got everything. She just needs to finish up. figure out some kind of rail system for them to use.
Do you know what the song is about? He is a vampire. Good job. And he ends it all at the end. I did not make that connection until I looked it up on the Jonathan Colton wiki. But yeah, he's both getting out of a bad relationship and also basically tired of being a vampire. Basically, he can't unlive without the person. But yeah, it's such a chipper sounding song for how dark it is. I'm just gonna finish mining all this Viridium. So I don't have to make a bunch. Here, I'll finish it off with a happy one. Why do I not have more of these? No, this one's actually happy. Well, at least it's funny.
Alright, there's no one working at the cemetery, too. I forgot about that.
On a platform in space, 'cause it's gonna be the future soon. I won't always be this way. When the things that make me weak and strange get engineered away.
I like when the torches become lanterns.
Here.
Nice.
He's some kind of scientist.
I should have opened up
My space lab in space,
another bed.
where I'll make dolphins speak. My nights and weekends perfect. We're a robot race.
Wait, so who's here now?
Best to teach them about life and
Go
what
to-
it's worth. Hope I can keep them from destroying the earth, 'cause it's gonna be the future soon. I won't always be this way. Get engineered away, 'cause it's gonna be the future soon.
We'll go automatic for now.
I'll still feel so alone. Till Laura calls me home. except with bionic eyes. She
So
lost the
hopefully
real
with all
ones
this.
in the robot
Annabelle, how did
war.
you even?
She'll say, it's not your fault. Or is it?
How? There was no walking. There's no walkway for you to do that. How'd you do that?
But there's nowhere you can hide. Cyborg wants to make you his robot bride, 'cause it's gonna be the future soon. I won't always be this way.
We're out of cobblestone. Extra. Wait.
I just like that one. That one just feels fun. Reset. Config. We're just gonna set. There. Okay. And I'll switch this around next time.
Yes, we'll get all these houses upgraded. That's gonna be Annabelle's big project.
Yep. Last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually finish this roof section.
And Steve will be working on everything else.
Because I swore I was gonna get the roof done today. And I did. I got a lot done today.
Suppose I should mark this right in watching the VODs. Because I think I'm going to go slightly over 12 hours, and that complicates things for YouTube. So, for anyone watching on YouTube and VODs, good night. Thanks for watching. Because I'm not going to like clip this thing in a way that's 5 minutes extra go on YouTube or something. I still haven't put a birthday stream up on YouTube yet.